Good evening. This is your boy T Studio X, the Grind Time Show number 71, panel stream 15. On the side of it, I'm going to say I'm fed up of being a loser. So that's what's going to be a title for the stream. It is Thursday, June 25th, 2020, 11:50 p.m. 10 more minutes before midnight. So earlier tonight, I've done the rant on why they removed those good mods. I'm talking about modifications that's in the game now. Some of the mods that doesn't work, sometimes it just crash the game. It takes me to the the my desktop where it usually has to basically it takes me back to my background and it shows all the stuff to and all the stuff's on the bottom and icons. So it takes me back to there after when the game crashes or in the middle of the screen. Still no people in here. Come on. So the dialog box comes up and I know there's issues about those mods. I don't even know how to mod stuff like I wish I could know I wish I could know how to mod stuff on games like that. I like to learn how to mod on Farming Simulator 17, 19, American Truck Simulator, European Truck Simulator 2. I'd like to learn how to mod these games for the PC version. I mean, yeah, PC. But other than that, let's see if we can bring some people. Let's see if we get at least a person on the panel. Like I said earlier, that I said I wasn't going to do any panel streams, but today I just feel like doing one. And the stream, I still got nobody in the stream. Nope, nobody. What do I see in the chat? Nothing. Make sure I put it on live chat, the top chat. For the last 2 days, I've been losing subscribers, and it's ridiculous. But I'm not gonna worry about the ones that are lost because number one, they they basically unsubscribed the next day. Probably overnight, probably will lose more. Let's see if we get some likes in here. Can we get likes in here? So anybody wants to come up on the panel? Never know. This might be the last panel, which I'll ever do. If nobody wants to participate in the panel stream. I hate it when nothing works out I hate it when nothing works. Get those tickers going. What you see on the bottom of the screen. Cause still nobody. Hold on a minute. Oh, don't give up. Like what you should, bro. You're almost to 1K. I believe in you. Maybe younger than you, but I know. Let's see if we get some people in here. Okay, why the hell did I set my alarm clock to midnight? Wow. Anybody who are over 18, basically, I'm gonna say 21 or overs, like to come up on the panel. Anybody who is basically 21 or over, maybe 18 or older. So right now I just got done playing Mecha Truck Simulator, which was a pretty good game. Come on, why can't we get people in here? Come on. So Friday I would definitely make a shout out video, which I would do. Let's see if we can light this stream up. I know it's late at night here in the United States, here in PA in the East Coast. There's no reason why I can't do more night streams and stuff like that. And there was no reason why I couldn't get to 700 by Friday, and it's already basically Friday. I never even made it to 700 yet because I never even made it to 700 yet. I probably rolling right backwards, spinning the wheels to uphill, but it's rolling backwards, and it shouldn't be rolling backwards. My numbers should not be going down. I know people who are smaller, anybody who is like under 100 subscribers, I know they've been struggling. A couple of days ago, I was at 694, and now I'm down to maybe I think I'm around 689 or something like that. Slamming me with these purge bombs, slapping me right and left, and front and back of my head. That's bullshit. Sick of that. Tired of my channel not growing. Even when I tried my hardest. Roots. Yeah, this stream will never be lit. Never have, probably never will. That's what I would say. I want to make things work for the audience and then the host itself. Audience and host. I want the whole stream, lighten up. For the people who are for any people who are watching, like I said, I'm tired of being a loser. I'm tired of my streams not being lit. And yes, and I'm trying to work on my stream to be lit. I want to force myself to make things work, no matter how hard I freaking try. No matter how I try, how hard I try. What do I see? Goose egg right in front of me. 0 people. Nobody's watching. We got healthy living by Renee in the building. How are you doing? Definitely gonna be showing that on the screen. So right now I'm gonna be reading the rules of the stream. As you see it on the ticker on the bottom of the screen, that you see the letters rolling. But I might want to fix up, but can't. So every banner I know that has a slot limit, I mean, character limit. I hate about character limits because if you want to type in a long comment, and why do spaces take up limit characters? Ridiculous. Spaces do number one, spaces doesn't even count. One thing, stuff B. Okay, will there will be no spamming in the chat. There'll be no spamming in the chat. Let's be loyal, respectful to each other. There will be no drama, cyberbullying, no asking for returns. If you want to say the word subscribe, use it in the full sentence. Make sure you hit. So make sure you hit the like button and hit and share out the stream. The Grind Time Show is on. Make sure you leave a genuine comment. Make sure you watch a full video. Make sure you watch a full video. Leave a genuine comment to the video that you see. Let's see if we get more people in here. I don't see anybody in the chat. I don't see anybody watching. I'm tired of doing streams that's freaking shit. And I'm definitely not giving up because I'm going to put myself to where I don't care if it's freaking 24/7. I will grind. We want to be winners, not a loser. I don't want to be a loser. I want to be a winner. Another thing I like to write down in the I don't care if it's freaking nighttime or midnight or morning. It's time to get some people in here. I'm tired of this stream being so empty. Stream after stream after stream after stream after stream. And I get barely get any people in here. It's ridiculous. First thing, starting hopefully starting Monday, I will be going on the schedule that I got written on a piece of paper. And I would definitely like to follow it. One day it could be 4 to 7, or maybe it could be 4 to 7 one day. I mean, every other day, and the other every other day, 6 to 9, or maybe 3 to 6, or something like that, or 6 to 9, or something like that. I like to make things work that works for the audience. Like I said, I'm tired of people flaking out on me, and I'm tired of seeing when I do streams and I got nobody in here. It's ridiculous. I'm like I said, I'm not the only one who is struggling trying to get people in the stream. And I know this stream is definitely far from a podcast, because with with a podcast, I would have a lot of people to have a podcast at least when people are listening. Normally, podcasts are usually on pretty much all platforms, but I don't know if it's true. Wow, only 29 minutes, only still no people in here. Really? And no likes? Oh, actually, 2 likes. And my subscriber count is going backwards, which that shouldn't be going down. At least I know things are not easy because I'm not that stupid. People should understand what when people try to do streams and they try to pull as many people in there, and it's not easy that people thinks. Come on, where is everybody? And this is why I'm not doing panel streams anymore. Because nobody wants to come up. I don't care if it's freaking nighttime, daytime. This stream is supposed to be lit. This stream is supposed to be lit. This one, exactly. That's what exactly I'm going to say. I love doing all day stream. That should be my punishment for not getting any people enough, having people on the panel, whoever it is. I'm doing all day stream, sun up and sun down, if I can grind that hard. Let's talk about what? Let's talk about that when people are bullies, and people should stop the bullying. People need to stop the cyberbullying, especially on here on YouTube, Facebook, Insta, Instagram, and all their social media networks, and all that drama is out of here. Even in real life, drama should be out of here.
Oh my God, you finally let me up. I'm sitting here trying to chat in the chat. I can see the chat, but I can't chat. I'm chatting. What's up?
Not much. How's it going, Premier Hell?
Man, I'm telling you, Verizon been for the whole week. It's been like a pain in the butt. That's about the only thing that's been the most irritating so far since last Friday.
Yep. It's great to see we got Joe Stevie in the building. How are you?
Yeah, Chills TV, he's awesome, man. You're awesome. You're always freaking trying to go live. Nobody ever wants to freaking come in on mine sometimes too. So don't feel bad, man. People just everywhere.
Yeah,
People everywhere and somewhere. I mean, I wouldn't get mad at anybody. People come in, just gotta stay positive, man. Nobody wants to come into anything depressing. I mean, damn, the world's already a freaking nightmare. I mean, that's the happy new year of the never. This is definitely the worst year ever.
Yeah.
This is really the worst year I've ever been alive. I mean, for everybody that it's involved, like, you just see everybody struggling, all your friends, everybody around you. So let's stay positive.
That's what I'm trying to do.
It's
Stay
gonna be
positive.
good. It's gonna eventually get better. It's never gonna be the same, but it's gonna get better. So don't expect it to go back to the same way. I never expect that. But it's gonna get better. Until it gets worse, and then it's gonna get better, and then it's gonna get worse. It's just history. It's never gonna get perfect. Not until the end of
Only Jesus is perfect because he's the only one that's sinless. He never done anything wrong. When he was on the cross, he said, "I've never forsaken anybody."
But that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for that promise. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. I mean, there's a lot of doubts in my mind. I keep my mind open, maybe a little too open. And I have to say that you really have to, but I wouldn't deny the fact that there's too much evidence of certain things, and you really cannot. You got to have the faith, but without the question, without the understanding, you got to seek understanding. You got to really feel it in your heart to know what you're doing. You can't just have blind faith, can you? Is there such thing as just having faith in something blindly? You got to know what you're having faith in. You gotta feel that there's more than just something there. There's got to be substance to have. I mean, because because I've been friends with you for a long time. I always come in and hang out with you a lot. It was much more than a lot of other people. Like man, I can't make it to everybody. I was just tree killing for at least an hour, having fun. He's always positive. That's what I like about him. He's positive. He stays upbeat. He never says anything negative. Even if you don't like what you say, he doesn't say anything. He doesn't make you feel unwelcome. I love that. I mean, me personally, I just like to say what I feel. I keep things real. I ain't gonna flatter you to make you stay and talk to me. I'm gonna keep it real. That's just who I am. I like to keep it real. I ain't gonna flatter you just because I want you to view me. I'm gonna just keep it real. It's like I'm not here for you. I'm here because I'm having fun, and whoever else is enjoying it with me is okay to enjoy it. Now, we all ain't gonna ever be on the same page. It's impossible to make everybody like you because there's psychopaths in the world. I mean, you might want to think of this as antichrists, but it's not. It's literally there's mentally handicapped people out there. Maybe you could call them antichrist. I don't know. I really don't want to get into the biblical stuff or anything that is like crazily out there in this. But I mean, it depends. It's your show, man. I just don't want to drag anybody into a debate or a heated conversation that is. Let's just say this. For a fact, I'm not racist. I don't
Me
look at
neither.
anybody anyway, and and it really frustrates me that people can that it doesn't matter if you're white, black, orange, purple, Smurf, or rainbowish. For me, I mean, if you're an animal, you're an animal. You have fur. You're my cat. If you're my next door neighbor, it doesn't even. I don't look at anybody. I wasn't raised to be like that at all.
Me neither.
Thankfully, I mean, and there's a lot of people out there that they were, they've had somebody in their family disrespected and hurt by somebody of another race, but you can't blame it on that. That's the thing, that's the education that needs to be done for everybody to get that part clear. I mean, because I just wish that people would just have an open heart for that, and then not get deceived by all these propaganda crap that's going on out there with the anarchy and stuff. Why would you burn down Wendy's, man? That was like one of my favorite freaking restaurants. They've been very good. They're very good, well thought out. The founders never done anything, and those officers that did what they did their job. And if you looked at the video, there was no racist anything in that. There was a little bit of fight, there was a struggle, and then the guy literally freaking was getting punched. He was also, you never tell you the other side of the story of that one that happened with the Wendy's. The guy literally he was going to go to jail for violating his parole. He was resisting arrest, fighting the ops, shooting him with a deadly weapon due to Atlanta law. That was a deadly weapon. He had every right to do what he did, and then they're going to make it a freaking Black Lives Matter bullshit. That's when the police fear their job, when they're being completely not racist, not disrespectful at all. Now the other guy, on the other hand, that dude just deserves to be behind bars for his life or electrocuted. That was evil to the extent that that makes me sick.
Yeah, it does make me sick too.
That other guy was nauseating.
Yeah,
but that other guy was literally in the footage. You can see that. I mean, and he could have ended up saving lives. That officer that got those other officers in that Wendy's incident, that guy was actually could have ended up saving somebody's life. He was drunk. He was running from the cops. He could have stole somebody's car, took somebody's car, got him trying to get away from the police, and he could have ran somebody over and killed an innocent baby, kid, person, whatever, affected many other lives. And even though it did affect his life, and it's terrible. Like, he had so much time to really fix what his mistakes were, but why did he do what he did? I mean, that part's overrated. That part's out of the spectrum, because it would have been, if you were to picture those cops were black that were arresting him, because there's plenty of black cops in Atlanta. That is not a racist, 100% racist city at all. I know Atlanta. I mean, that was nowhere near anything to do with anything racist. I know that for a fact. They are friends with everybody there. Atlanta is that kind of city, 100%. So I've been there. I know that place. So first off, that right there was bogus. I knew the news is only showing one side of the story, that was just fuel to the fire, and the media only showed you one half of that crap, and it pissed me off, man.
Yeah, me too. It pissed me off too.
Because it wasn't really that guy was not innocent, man. 100% not innocent. He was lying left and right to the police. He was getting arrested. I mean, what do you expect? The police officers not to do their job because you're black?
Wow.
That's what I thought. the way the news media did it, you know. And I'm not racist at all.
Me neither.
Yeah, and I just don't like it, man. I really, I mean, honestly, if I was blind, I really don't even care, man, bro. I really am like completely. It's just you cannot judge a situation just because there's a difference in the color of the skin either. That is a form of biased situation. You gotta like rule out that, but
History.
there's telltale signs like that one guy and those guys looking around. That was disturbing. That was extremely disturbing. That
That
happens
was
a lot.
disturbing.
You can't take every situation and turning it into a racist scenario.
Man, that's bullshit. I'm not gonna buy that. Neither do we.
No, because I mean, even I guarantee you, I already know quite a few people that seen it because I've sat there and done it. It's just really hard because even if I was like, because I've heard it, I've heard it around, man. I know when I can see racism. I can see racism when that guy was holding him down. That was freaking sickening. I mean, I don't
That
understand how
was
you can
sickening.
hate somebody. That was no matter. I don't give a crap what you do not deserve. Nobody deserves it. Even anybody deserved to die like that. That was must have been. And who knows? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe the guy was just like freaking high on some coke that he stole from the freaking evidence room. I don't know. He was a rookie cop too, so maybe it wasn't even racism. Maybe it was just completely all freaking high on coke. But I highly doubt that was looked as racist. You could probably see that one was bad. I mean, the other one was really terrible too. But you can't. Once you get a domino effect, you hit three dominoes. The fourth one wasn't. That one was legitimate, man. You can't make police officers afraid to do their job. Because I mean, either way, it's like I don't know that part. I don't want to get into this, like I said.
So did you hear about you know the this AJ? I mean, this Alexander guy. He bailed out last Friday, and I seen a video. So a person who was filming the person, they seen the killer and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I've seen that. I've seen that video, and the store was, I think it was like Cub Foods. It was in Minneapolis, Minnesota. So I seen that video. I was like, why would he? So if a person has a felony against his record, he shouldn't be getting out of jail. He should be in jail.
No, I mean, I think it's bullshit because I've been looking at this stuff and they literally charge a lot of people nowadays. Like, there's a lot of African American black rights call. I mean, it's not. I mean, I really feel it's stupidly like they're literally judging, and they do that. And in certain cities and states, they'll charge you with conspiracies and put you behind bars for no fucking reason, which is bullshit. I mean, I looked at it. I mean,
Absolutely right.
I've done my own research and I've done my own things, and I can see it's a freaking. I look at it. I mean, I look at the thing, the Black Lives Matter. People are taking it way out of proportion to what it actually is. They're
Yeah,
not
that's so.
they're destroying the topic and they're diluting the message, and that's not going to help anybody because the message is literally the point that all lives matter, because but the fact is that there's a very huge in this United States. There's a lot of states and there's a lot of cities that are really prejudiced towards. And I've looked at it. I've seen it. If you look at the rate of African Americans, there's no camera turned on. I didn't turn it on. It runs down the battery hella fast.
Yeah, I know.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, what are you doing? Go inside. Go inside.
Yeah.
Spanking.
Is that your
Okay,
daughter?
yeah.
No.
Jill's TV's passing out. See you later, Jill's TV.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
bro.
wish he scrolled down. That was at 9:37. He's probably already fell asleep. Much love. Yeah, Chill TVs, he's awesome. We're rambling about some topics that are probably getting boring. Let's talk about something more interesting. Maybe people will come in and stay. I mean,
Yeah, what do you want to talk
I
about?
said, but I wanted to get some little frustrations off my chest and find out if you could see it my way, or if we're on the same understanding. I really believe, because I really have a lot of friends. I mean, it's not like I'm making friends that are. I have a lot of friends that are all colors. It don't even matter. I mean, it don't even matter to me. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I don't
Doesn't
look at
matter to me
anybody like,
either.
oh, I don't have an Asian friend yet. No, it's not charged. Oh my god. You're gonna whine like a little baby? I'm not gonna do nothing. It's probably got to charge first. No, just let it charge for a little bit. You probably wore the crap damn thing out.
So, so
My son just turned 7, and my daughter's almost. She's 5.5.
she's
Okay,
almost
now you
5.5.
gotta be quiet because you're aggravating me already.
Aren't they supposed to go to bed or something like that? What time is over there? Like 9:44?
Yeah, they don't go to bed. They never go to bed.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, they should, but you know how hard it is to get them to go to bed. I mean, it takes almost a whole entire bottle of hot sauce to get them to go to bed. I mean, I gave up on spankings, and they don't have any school. Turn the light
Uh,
off.
since it's since it's
Yeah,
basically a summer break due to COVID, pretty
well, the
much.
summer break, anyways, and COVID is totally, I think, out of proportion. Like it is being used to manipulate, and I think I mean, I really don't have enough evidence. I mean, I just have an idea and a gut feeling that it's being used
I
to
think,
manipulate
yeah, me
stuff.
too. I got the same feeling like you.
But yeah, well, shit, man. Let me share this out, man. I always forget to share. I never share only because I dropped like 10 subscribers. Go figure. They don't go live very often, and I lose subscribers. It's like, you know what? I'm complaining about losing subscribers, and you're complaining about not getting enough. They should all go over to you. I said, if I lose like 30 subscribers to you, that'd be awesome.
I know you. So, so
And please,
normally I used to go to your stream.
I definitely donate quite a few subscribers to you, man. You're always positive. I mean, only thing I can recommend though is just stay more positive, stay more active as much as you possibly can. Pay attention to the chat as much as you can. I suck at it. I am trying my best. I mean, I try to
Man,
stay positive.
your stream used to be lit
Oh,
like a Christmas tree.
I fell off a little bit, but I'll be back. I'll be back. It
Yeah,
always happens. I go through like a cycle. I go through a
normally.
cycle. I'll be back. I'll keep it going.
So normally when I see so normally when I used to see Blood X, he used to be lit, but I don't know why
Well,
he's.
because this freaking that's the thing, man. If I can get back in and get positive, that's why I haven't been going live. Because
Yeah,
I haven't been like super positive, man. I just haven't been like, like feeling in my veins, in my heart. You know what I mean? Like I gotta have the positive freaking, like positive mood, the goofy fun, not have any freaking like irritations. Because if I have an irritation, if I'm bothered by something and I'm trying to have fun, eventually my mind will wander right to what I'm irritated about and I'll ramble on about that forever. And then it'll bore the shit out of everybody and just ruin the whole entire stream. And don't worry about the few cuss words. That ain't gonna hurt nothing. I mean, they ain't cuss words because I wasn't cussing anybody out. I was talking with questionable language. You know what I mean?
I like that questionable language.
Yeah. But it's not bad language. I mean, it's not a curse word unless you're actually telling somebody to go F off. Now, is F off a dirty word? No. I mean, no, F off is actually
Mm,
would be a dirtier word than go have fun. I mean, it's not even a word, it's a letter, but you can make
yeah,
anything
F is just a
dirty.
letter.
Yeah, so it's a dirty letter. I just told you to go F off so you can fill in the blanks. You know what I mean? That's how crazy. I mean, who
Crazy.
are they to tell us what is dirty and what is not?
What has started? What has not?
No, it's just they want it. It's all about freaking control, mind, and it's like where's the seven dirty? You know what's really funny? The seven
What?
dirty words. What is up with the number seven? 7 days of the week, 7 stars in the Big Dipper, 7 stars in the Little Dipper,
7 of everything.
bad luck, 7 years,
7 wonders.
7 deadly plagues, 7 deadly sins, 7 seas, seven. What the hell is up with seven?
7 of everything.
God rested on the seventh day. I mean,
Seventh day.
7 is a holy number. It's got to be because
Yeah, 7. Kind of a holy number.
it's got to be because God rested on the seventh day.
Yeah, it's got to be Saturday.
Yep. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. The calendar is set up just you can't argue with it.
Nope. You can't. When Jesus died on the cross on Friday, it was because it was Good Friday. It was the day when he got crucified, and then it was in the tombstone from Friday to Sunday. So basically, it was like pretty
And
much.
a lot of people believe that this stuff didn't exist, right? And that what's really hard to I mean, I look at everybody's point of view, and it's like I could sit here and debate with myself, left and right, left and right, left and right. Guess what wins? Every time I debate about, all this stuff, there's so much like what we know now, they got it so much evidence out there. You literally have to want to believe it because there's enough evidence. Well, actually, believe it or not, if I really looked at it, I've never really calculated how much more evidence there is. But the fact is, our dates, our calendars are like the whole world changed ever since that big giant earthquake 2020 years ago. Now, I think
You mean the
the
whole
major
Earth
issue
shakes?
is a lot of people are expecting stuff to happen. It's going to happen, but everything's going to happen before you die within your generation. Like everything repeats itself within a generation. And at least that's what I looked at, and it seems pretty accurate. Yeah, and I really believe in it. It's pretty cool. I mean, I'm really hoping that I'm really hoping this freaking world comes to an end to a point like it really every day. I've been looking out my window waiting for God to come, man. I really am. Like, I mean, do I know? Do I know when? Hell no. But man, we need something. We need some
We
type of change.
we
But all I gotta
we
say is
don't.
do not expect it to be something on earth, because that's the Antichrist. That would be the deceiver. That would be something wrong. That is not the right way. For the love of my sanity, man, do not think that that's it, because that won't be it. Because what is, you'll
We
know what
may.
God.
I
You
said
can usually be deceived. It's not. But go ahead.
we. Oh, we
Huh?
may know the season, but we don't know the date or time. We don't know the hour.
Exactly. Well said. Well, and I think we're pretty getting close to the season, but listen to this though. We might not be in that exact season because we're in year 2000. It says days. Well, it could be 2 days, it could be three. It says no man nor even the Son of God knows the day, the hour, or anything. So so we do know that, you know, I mean, and I'm learning more every day. Like if I think about God and I think about reality, that's what keeps me positive and not hating anybody. Is because I know that there's something after this crisis. There's something that can't kill every one of us at all. Like even if we do get misled and you see somebody you really love get misled and you think that they're going to be gone forever because they got deceived and they got left, they're still going to have a chance to redirect their idea and find the truth and find it. That's what it says. And it's kind of hidden in the, maybe not really, it's in plain English. It's translated in a very well to understand way. You just gotta want to know it, to see it's there. It's like everybody is gonna have a chance to prove themselves, not only to themselves, because we lie to ourselves left and right. The worst, you know who you tell the most lies to, and I really do that to myself. It's me. I lie to myself more than I lie to anybody, and trying to figure out what I'm trying to make, because I want to make things right, but yet I'm still. That's why I'm so freaking half-assed, because I'm always lying to myself. Man, I could do that better. Could I do it better? Maybe I can do it better. Dude, I'm the biggest. I lie to myself more than I cannot say I don't lie, because I know I lie. I lie. A white lie is a lie, but you know what? A lie to benefit you is a lie. But lies, we all lie. And if you tell somebody that you don't lie, that is like the fucking biggest lie, because you know you lie. You just don't know what you're lying about yet.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
You ever seen the movie? Okay, sorry. Liar, Liar. There you go. The Liar, Liar movie. It's hard to be honest. That movie pretty much shows you how hard it is to be completely honest in this world, because this world isn't perfect.
Nope. The media
so
is the
how
biggest liar of the world.
How hard is it to be completely honest in a world that is imperfect, without hurting feelings and without being a complete dick?
Especially the media,
The only way you
they
can get away
lie.
with it is if you just said no comment. You know what? Do I look good in these jeans? No comment. So that means I don't look good.
We got Cowdy 28 in the building. How are you? We got no.
It's totally blind. Listen, Maria's.
Let me drop a link so I can let him up.
But yeah, I mean, I am not no perfect saint, and I don't. Nobody has to be a perfect saint, and nobody even really, honestly, just as long as you can bear witness to the fact that it's there, and eventually you'll have to. I mean, you'll have one choice: to live or not to live. That's it. We'll all have the same choice: to live or not to live. That is the question. You know, you have to do it the right way or you don't get to live. I mean, it's going to be very simplistic, you know, just like if you eat from this tree or if you do this bad thing, you will either live or you won't live. So that's the end, and that's the resurrection. And I think I got to figure it out. But I'm not perfect. I don't know. It's just my understanding of it as of now.
I think I agree with you with that.
I just hope that everybody freaking stops being a dick to everybody now, man. There's a lot of people out there getting treated unfairly, and I wish that people wouldn't freaking look at people as a judge. Okay, let's just say if one person does you wrong, everybody ain't gonna do you wrong just because one person does you wrong. You know, you literally got to take the bullet for people sometimes. Just because, I mean, me personally, pretty much half the people I've ever got to know is taking advantage of
yin and a yang. What the heck does that mean?
That's what they do. That's what people do. They usually take advantage of you. They don't look at you like you're possibly them on another page. You have to freaking take advantage You have to they take advantage of you, but you have to take advantage of every, to get to know everybody. And then once they get over on you, then just part ways, don't talk to them anymore. Once they just know that they're being just trying to get on in your wallet, trying to borrow money, never pay it back. You know what I mean?
Wow.
You know
Sounds
how
like
many
it's
people have
one-sided.
done that to me? It's like, wow, man. People promise to pay you back. I quite a few friends. I just don't like to borrow money. I don't like to lend money, and I don't like to borrow money because, man, I don't want to ruin a connection with somebody just because I borrowed $10 from them and I couldn't pay it back. In a reasonable amount of time. You know what I mean? That's why I leave that up to the government to give me that kind of extra money. you know, I wouldn't
Yeah,
want.
sometimes government nowadays are crooks.
Hmm. Did I tell you about my ordeal with Verizon yet? I think I started out with Verizon, didn't I?
Yeah, let's tell me about that. Let's
Oh my God, this whole week, man, I've been like pissed off at Verizon. I
what's
mean,
going on with Verizon.
let me type in Verizon here. How do you spell Verizon? How do you spell Verizon? F-U trash. Okay, I think I spelled it right. T-R-A-S. No, I spelled it
Oh,
right. It's V-E-R-I-Z.
Verizon starts with V. V
No, I
R
started with
V E R.
T-R-A. No, okay. My only thing is they've been great. They're great when you're not in a plan. They're great.
There
They're
we go,
amazing
Verizon.
trying to correct a mistake that they did. That they're awesome, but they do not authorize their employees to correct billing mistakes. They do not, and their employees when they start to do that, I don't even know if it's them on purpose because they're just employees, man. I'm not mad at them. They're getting paid by them, except for that one. And excuse my imaginary French, I just literally cussed him out in my head so bad that I'm probably gonna go to hell now. Um, anyways, so yesterday the guy basically I was talking to him, oh, I can't hear you. Well, I can't hear you, so I'm gonna have to end the call because the customer he's no longer he literally was rubbing in my face that he knows he can hear me.
Like this.
Yes, he was just like, I can hear you. I'm just gonna hang up on you because it's 5 o'clock and I have to get off work.
Wow.
He literally did that just yesterday. And my phone was still off yesterday, last night, this
Man,
morning,
that's
this
embarrassing.
morning, this morning. I called up and said, "Why does it say on the website March 20th that you're no longer going to charge fees? No longer going to charge fees for coronavirus? Negatively affected by coronavirus. Since this is my mom's account and I'm on her account." And she's kind of helped me. I mean, I pay her when I can, and I've already paid the bill this month and everything, and blah yada yada yada. So literally struggling with coronavirus, negatively affected by the coronavirus. Didn't even know that they had that back in March. As soon as I mentioned that, boom, the financial services restored my phone today. A week of no service.
Ah,
My phone's reinstated.
damn.
I've been literally calling Verizon every day for a
Every
week.
day.
Every day. That's what I've been doing this whole freaking week for 7 freaking days, spending like 4 or 5 hours on hold. On hold.
On
4
hold.
or 5 hours.
Holy
Talking to them
crap.
for an hour and a half a day. Verizon sucks big, hairy dingleberry.
I think
They're
they're
the
trying to
worst
scam people.
customer service. I mean, their customer service, I ain't gonna lie. The customer service has always been good if you're not questioning your bill. And their bill is so freaking confusing. I'm a computer programmer and I cannot figure out how you fucking program that shit. I mean,
I don't know how to do that
about
either.
this shit to the point that would make my brain go crazy. I cannot figure out how you would calculate that bill. Like, what is up with this? It literally, basically, the bill equals this. This is their equation. Customer money equals get it. That's their equation. Customer has money, get it. That's their equation to their billing cycle.
So are they trying to scam people? Like scam
I
people
mean,
left
no,
and right?
it's a little bit more hidden than that because they're billing.
Really?
And I'm looking because I have every single one of my PDFs open for my bill, and I don't want to give out my phone numbers. I wish I could doctor it a little bit and show you the prices and show you why I'm so pissed off at them. But there was a phone number that I was trying to get a hold of them to cancel, and ever since the pandemic happened, I couldn't get a hold of them to cancel the number. Now I'm trying to tell them I'm finally getting a hold of you. Can we cancel this number? Bam! They canceled it yesterday. But then we got disconnected. 5 o'clock came. Disconnected. 5 o'clock dead time. No joke. Literally, if you usually you wait on hold all day long, you get a hold of them right before 5 o'clock. And then today I got disconnected again. Even though I got my phone back, I still got disconnected. Still couldn't contact Verizon. I mean, still couldn't fix the bill. And the guy was like, okay, we're going to get this handled. You had a phone number. There's 2 people and 3 phone lines. $80. I've made leeway today. I literally paid the bill by working on the phone today. Like it was an $839 bill yesterday.
What's up, Brendan's words? How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Brandon, words.
Brandon's words.
Hey, good to see you guys.
Good to see you here on the Grind Time Show.
Did my sharing it out? Actually, I think my sharing it out might have got you some new awesome people in here, man. How you doing, Noel, slideshows? I don't even recognize you guys. Though I know you guys. Well, thank you guys for coming.
Can you see the chat?
Yeah, I can see the chat. I got it on my phone and I got it on my thing. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, you're definitely
I
awesome.
really am like so. I've been so behind on this, like messing with this stupid phone bill and messing with stuff on with my kids and trying to get things figured out. It's been crazy, man.
It is crazy.
And it's been crazy for a lot of people, man. I hope everybody's hanging in there, man. I just literally am not letting it bring me down. I really want to pay the bill. I'm just not going to pay the freaking bill when they're not ever freaking let me fix it. You know, I'm not
that's
paying.
a bummer.
It's not even my account. It's my mom's account. I'm just a manager on it, man. I could pay the bill if I can. I mean, I can pay the bill, but I'm not going to pay a bill that is flawed. Dude, you're signing a contract when you pay a bill, when you notice it's flawed and you tell them it's flawed and you pay the bill, you're signing a contract. So be very, very much aware when you do complain about a bill and then you agree to it by paying it. It's contract law. By the way, I did pay attention into business law when I actually took the class. And
So
you literally sign a contract by paying a bill. So if you don't pay the bill,
like this,
you have to hold your ground. You can't pay a bill and still deny the contract. No, once you notice there's a discrepancy and mention the discrepancy, they record their calls for quality purposes, not quality purposes, billing purposes. Read between the lines. No, billing purposes, it's quality. They record their calls. That's why I'm not going to pay the bill. And I'm going to tell them, no, you don't pay the freaking bill. It's got to go to collections, and we got to report this to the Better Business Bureau. You got to do it the right way. That's the way contract law works until they change it to a more realistic form of, well, I mean, honestly, it's literally like once you pay the bill, you're basically signing the contract. It's a form of signature. And it makes sense. If you actually
signature.
Yeah, it's pretty much agreeing to it with the gesture. You know, you give somebody money for a service, you're agreeing to it by a gesture, and it's another form of agreement. That's the way business law kind of works. It's confusing. I mean, believe me, it is confusing. And there's also a way around that too, if you can prove that you were misled and tricked into it. But they are so confusing. I will never go with Verizon until they fix their billing paperwork in their promotional freaking plans that are literally. I'm looking at this one phone number. Go go from like $2 to down to like literally fluctuate like whatever they think they can pay. You know, it's like literally balances around. Like all these numbers just bounce around. Like oh
Wow.
they can just charge me wherever the hell they feel like.
All they care is about money. Money, 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 money. All
It's all,
they care is
it's
about
all about the
money,
freaking
money.
money, man. I'm not into money like that, man. It's like I want to quote. That's why I like Amazon, and I like Charter. Charter doesn't mess with me. There's no contract billing. I've never had a problem. And listen
Oh,
to
is it
this.
Charter Spectrum?
Listen to this. They charged my mom. Not only that, they charged her $250 because it kept going to another card, an expired credit card or a bank card, a bank thing. Her bank was her bank savings account or checking account was empty or some shit, and they kept billing it to get a $25 charge.
Is it like a tax charge?
They billed it 2 times this month. They billed it 2 times last month. That's $50 a month. They're cracked up the bill.
Holy smokes! $50 a month for
Yeah,
that?
it's a kickback. You can't pay it, so they basically say,
Kickback.
oh, well, boom, kickback. It's like a chargeback. It's a chargeback fee is what it's called.
Oh,
Let me see what's it called.
I should call it the blowback fee because they probably when they charge you, when they probably force you to charge them back, they probably just blow you back. That's why you should.
It's
I should call
terrible.
it blowback.
I'm trying to find out what it was called. It's like a reconnect fee, $20. And they at least they
Wow.
did honestly give back, like it said on the website. They didn't do it unless I mentioned it. They wouldn't do it unless I freaking mentioned, hey, we're in a COVID-19 crisis. Man, my mom doesn't have work. She lost her job, blah, blah, blah. She can't pay the bill.
Man,
You
that
know?
sucks.
And it's kind of like now I'm stuck with the bill because I need my phone too. You know, and it's like I'm not paying me. I'm not dumb. I don't pay bills unless I know what I'm paying. You know, and once I look back and I did actually pay the bill previously back in February for her. But I mean I couldn't look at the bill. I just knew what the phone said I owed. And you called anybody and said, we're transferring you to Verizon Wireless. You know, you have to have a minimum payment to make this call or simply hang up. You know, it's pretty much take it up the butt with no lube or just shut the hell up.
Oh, daycare is bad. Money, money, money,
You know, I was about ready to
money.
call you to studio and have you get on the phone and be like, man, what you think? Black lives don't matter? I'd be like, man, all you gotta do is get on the phone with me on Skype or something. Be like, just tell them Black Lives Matter. What the hell? Fix this bill.
Fix your
Don't make me destroy you like I did Wendy's. I mean, I wish they would have destroyed Verizon. Next time, you guys make sure you guys let everybody know Wendy's is my favorite. Like, well, I like the square burgers.
Me too, because they don't cut corners.
Yeah, just anybody wants to burn down anything, just go for Verizon, please. Next time, please. I mean, they're getting if they're getting over on me and my mom, they're definitely getting over on you and your mom too. Maybe your grandma, and maybe your aunt, a cousin, your uncle, your nephew, your great grandmother. Who knows how many people have been totally raped by Verizon? Because they're raping me, they're raping you too. And that's the thing about corporations. They think they're freaking invulnerable. Like we can just get over on everybody. Nobody gonna notice if we just sweep these pennies underneath the rug and we just forget about it. Oh, we can't go back 2 months. We can't go back. No, we've been screwing you up the butt, man. We ran out of lubrication.
Lubrication.
Yeah, we can't go back, man. Dude, they're dirty, man. They won't go back in time and fix anything for you. And it's like, what 1 month because we already spent that money on prostitutes and liquor, man. We can't.
Go.
There's no money. There's no way that we can give you a refund. We all spent that. We spent that on a whole bunch.
What did you do? Put their money under the rug that we gave them? and then underneath the rug gets so dirty, and
No,
there's
dude,
money.
Verizon's making billions in dollars a year and off of these crazy ass overfees, overcharges.
What they kid doing up?
Stop it. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute.
Okay. Corporations loves money. The money's clear to the ceiling. They hug the really good money that we have to pay, the taxes and fees and surpluses and whatsoever that comes out of our pockets and our wallets and our purses, whatsoever.
Well, I hope you're having fun because that's freaking entertaining. You got to do that. That's what you got to do. You got to keep it going. You can't sit there and go and start blowing bubbles and some. Well, maybe if you blew bubbles, that'd be kind of fun. Just waiting on the conversator. Guy that likes to talk a hell of a lot.
Yep.
They don't call me Premier Health for nothing.
I got a song for Verizon that they love money. Money under your rug.
Melissa Marie's Totally Blind.
Hey, what's up? How are you?
That's one thing that I always keep. I mean, when I'm on
Maybe
the
it's fun.
pay attention to the chat. So that's one thing that you really got to do is make sure you welcome it. Or you can always interrupt me for the chat. It is your stream. Never forget that. Never feel that, ever feel that you can't interrupt me. This is always your stream or anybody that's on your panel with you. You always got to be able to say, shut the hell up, man. I got somebody in the chat. They're just as important, if not more important. Well, everybody's just as important. So I'm not saying anybody deserves anything, but we're all good, Alyssa, and everybody else I missed in the chat because I'm totally like blind like that for real. Plus, I was like scrolled up at the top, and I figured nobody was watching because I
I
scrolled
got
up.
4 in here right now. I got 4 people in here.
You had up to like 10 at one point. I saw 10. It said.
It was, and I dropped back down though.
Yeah, because I don't know. I think I started snoring. Did I start snoring?
No, I didn't hear you snore.
Really? Okay. I thought I fell asleep for a second there. I mean, I literally every time I start talking about Verizon, it makes me fall asleep. So
Yeah.
I'm mentally.
Ross, and you want more
Anyway, all
money?
I gotta say is be very careful when you're messing with them. They do. You just gotta really pay attention to your bill. Once your bill gets out of hand, it is extremely hard to get them to fix it.
Holy smokes!
Because they pretty much write the check and say "F you." They don't ever. There's no leeway on any promotions. It's like I got 4
That's
lines
like
up.
them giving you a middle finger.
This is how terrible. This is how terrible like Verizon is. This is how stupid their concepts of business are. It's like we're gonna pay the fucking bill, man. We're gonna pay the fucking bill, and they're saying that we can't just get rid of. We can get rid of that number, but this number. What's the difference between a freaking number, man? What's the difference between a number? It's all in the fucking hits, man. I'm literally, it's bullshit because I know for a fact I'm not an idiot just because they want to be sticklers. They don't want you to freaking make a thing. They want you to stick that number. That number's not going to stay on this account, so they're going to be fucked either way. But if they made life easier for us, they would get paid sooner. But now they might not get paid shit. I mean, for me, anyways, they could have had money now, but if I didn't call and they didn't piss me off and me search for revenues and search for ideas and search for ways to make people not go to Verizon because they piss me off, because I'm definitely not going to let this go. I'm going to tell them how shady they are.
Hey, Legends of Speed 775, what is up? Good morning in Australia. Happy Friday in Australia.
Australia. Hey, Oh crap! What am my camera on for? Oh my god! I look so sweaty.
You look handsome.
And the phone, I can't read the chat unless my face is like right up to the camera. It is still like 80 degrees right now. It was a hot day today.
Oh, over in Washington, like Seattle,
Yeah.
the one with a
Anybody
space
want to
needle.
come over to the Chaz zone? Anybody want to come over to Chaz, the non-government zone, where you can kill, rape, murder anybody and get away with it right now? Hold your peace.
And they trying to make everything police
No,
free or cop
that's
free.
that's
No,
where
it's
they're
not.
that's where they're taking. That's where they went from Black Lives Matters to extreme. They took the message, and then they took advantage of it into to an extreme point, and they have to freaking relinquish it because, dude, this you're living in a country that people of all colors have fought for, and at one point, and then it's like you're taking monuments of a person that basically you're trying to take down Abraham Lincoln's freaking, that was the guy that freaking made it to free the slaves. He was the guy that freaking changed history. That
Yeah, I know.
made it possible, man. He was that one person that did that one step closer. He was a great monument in history. Now, I don't know about all the others, but I do know he was assassinated for a reason because people didn't like his agenda.
Abraham
You
Lincoln
know,
was the 16th
there was
president.
a reason. That was the one dude that was despising a lot of the crap that was going on. He did a lot, man. He was definitely he was not in any way. I mean, George Washington, on the other hand, the guy on the $1 bill, that dude, he had slaves, man. I
Yeah,
mean, for
George
me,
Washington, that's the
I
first
never even
president.
lived in those times. I never even lived in those times, and I couldn't imagine living in those times because my mind would just go insane. If I was dropped into those times, I'd be like, "What the hell is this shit?" Because I mean, it dawned on everybody then, and it dawns on everybody now. Those were times that were wrong. Now, and it's not half of those people's faults. It was the way that it was brought up and the way that their fathers and their grandfathers and everything. A lot of them, that's what's happening still. The only way to
Of course
affect
it is.
the only way to affect the future is now. You got to be able to positively affect people into not, you can't. Nobody's freaking. It doesn't matter, man. I mean, honestly,
It doesn't matter.
you could be a racist white person hating whites and only liking a certain race because you're a self-hating white person. I mean, because a white guy freaking came and robbed your house. I mean, it is crazy and creepy, and
It is creepy. Beyond creepy, in my opinion.
I mean, for what is I mean, I could never live in those days, man. I would have literally been pissed off in those days because I would have never, I can't see it any differently. I could not even imagine myself seeing a slave. I could never do that. I mean, I know it's history, it happened,
Oh
but I
yeah,
can
you know what?
never imagined slaves. I really
Yep.
could never, I can't, I
Yeah,
still
you know what makes me like angry when they removed those good shows, Cops and Night PD, Law and Order, Paw Patrol, CSI, those good shows and stuff like that.
the whole picture is
Man,
it's still history. It's still history. We can't forget history. We can't deal with the future and forget the past. It's impossible. We have to
definitely
remember the
impossible.
past to deal with the future. To keep the future right, because you can't. There's too much there's too many generations that are passing along knowledge that you cannot understand the future
Yeah,
without
this younger generation
remembering the past.
sucks.
Well, this year sucks, but this generation's been pretty fun. I mean, a lot of it has been. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that are still, like, like struggling a lot. I'm not freaking saying I'm not struggling, but still, I mean, I'm still, life is there, man. You gotta like take a break and not struggle so much about some stuff. You stop worrying about stuff and take a break and just like have that time where you just enjoy the crickets.
Love the sound of crickets. They sound beautiful, especially on a summer night.
There is summer night right now, and the crickets are freaking loud. You can't hear them.
I can hear them. I got good ears.
Oh, they're freaking loud. Hey, Brandon's words.
So they rub their wings. That's how they make those noise.
I think so. It's pretty freaking loud. I ain't gonna lie. They're like
Me.
I mean, they're loud.
Out in the country, when I used to live, it was like somewhere around Columbia Crossroads, 2 miles away from me, Smithfield. We used to have like lots of crickets when we have at night, and I love seeing the moon. The moon is beautiful. I like the full moon, the crescent moon, everything.
Yeah. Doing good, Vampire. How's blood doing?
How's it going, Vampira? SDMF
Hey, my
Vampire.
phone's working now. I'm MD Vampire. I haven't even paid a damn dollar on my Verizon bill. Sorry
Yeah,
if I've been
because
bitching about it, but yeah, my phone's working. So tell Blood he can call me now if he wants, if he needs to.
You didn't have to do it, but you did.
Blood X is my blood. Pow. How are
I've
you
been
doing,
trying to
Blood
call
X?
you for over a week, Premier.
Yeah, my phone's been off for over a week. For a week exactly. My phone's been off for over a week. My Verizon. I had to tell them that I'm in the middle of like the third on the nation in the coronavirus. Yeah, we're struggling. My mom's trying to get her bill. She has her 3 phones numbers, and I had mine, and I've already paid the bill like 3 fucking times, man. I can't go through this. I looked at the bill, and I'm like, holy shit, they're raping you up the dang. Oh, no lubrication. All week, I've been trying to settle this bill with them, and as soon as I tell them that we're because I found it this morning. I found it on their website, Blood. I found it on their website that they're basically giving us in March, the first time they actually shut down my thing. They shut it down in right before I paid it, before they shut it down in March. They shut it down in May, and then they shut it down.
Sounds like a bummer.
And then as soon as I tell them that, man, it says that they're not going to shut it down to the people negatively affected by the COVID-19. I'm like, as soon as I said that, oh, well, let me fix that for you. Your phone's coming on in 15 minutes. Really? Is that the genie? Is that the magic words?
Genie?
Right.
Then where's the fucking magic word to go back and fix the fucking bill? Because I haven't been able to get a hold of you guys this whole year to fix this freaking to shut off this phone line. They've been charging my mom $81 for a phone that isn't even used.
Wow, that's a lot of money. $81
That's
for the line.
paperweight.
It's $800.
Paperweight.
Her bill went from like $306 a month. I paid 2 times. I paid that. All right. And then I paid the past due of $337. And then they shut it off again in June. And then it's $829 all of a sudden.
Whoa.
Like, what the hell?
That's a lot of
$829.
money.
Dude, they could have literally, it would have been 600, and they didn't even drop it down. They didn't even take off
Money,
They
money,
give us.
money.
This is what they did. They took off the future. They gave $90 credit to the bill that's due now, which I didn't pay a damn dime on because they won't fix it. They didn't fix the total bill, and which I won't because it's not affecting my credit. It's not my. I mean, I'm trying to solve this. This is just the difficulty with Verizon. You know, and this is my mom's account. My mom don't give a shit. She basically said, "Fuck Verizon." She said, "Fuck them. Let it go to the unpaid. I can't pay bills collection."
Right.
That's basically what she said. Let it go to collections. Fuck it. I'll file for bankruptcy or some shit. She don't give a shit.
That's a big bummer.
But the crazy thing is though it's 800. I dropped it down to less
Brutal
than
Mafia,
$90.
what
So
is
it's like
up?
$840 to $742 with a minimum payment of $242, not $237. Or
California,
240.
shout out to Premier Hill. We got Brutal Mafia in the building. What is up? Welcome to the
Damn.
channel. Channel, welcome to
Hey,
the chat.
Brutal Mafia, man. Finally, I shared it out and people are coming in. Awesome.
What's going on, T Studio? I'm sorry I haven't said a proper hello to you. How are you?
Good. At least I know your voice. Blood X is my blood. Pow!
That's right,
Welcome
bro.
to the Grind Time Show. Here on this late Thursday night.
Well, Premier, did you? I'm not getting into it on his panel, but did you get that through PayPal that I sent you?
Oh, I haven't checked my PayPal. I can check it right now. If I check it now, it might disconnect me from that.
I sent it on the 22nd.
On 22nd of June.
I have to go in. I have to go in on my computer and check it. I can check it right now if you want.
Well,
I'll say your name.
I'm just making sure you got it, bro. That's why I was trying to call you for the last week.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't have no damn thing, and I haven't been able to do anything on my freaking phone except for like Wi-Fi. And I have a new number on Skype. I was about ready never to pay the motherfuckers because they still don't want to settle the bill.
of course it is.
I still got every single one
it
of
is.
the PDFs open of this bill, and they're screwing me, man. They're screwing my mom.
Go to
They're
Comcast.
literally
Bro.
with
A lot
Comcast,
easier.
man. My mom's gonna have enough.
Comcast.
Yeah, go to Comcast. I go through
I
Comcast.
already have Comcast. But if you don't have cellular service.
Well,
Comcast has got really good service, bro.
Cellular service?
Hell yeah, they do.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's
Well, I
who I
mean,
go
we're
through. That's who
stuck in-
me and
we're
my wife
stuck
go
in a-
through.
This is the reason why they don't give a crap, because we're stuck in a freaking 3-year contract and we still got 2 years and 4 months left.
yo, hit the like button for the homemade T Studio X. It's Brutal Mafia. Hashtag Brutal Mafia.
We still got 20 like 9 months left.
29 months. That's like over 2 years.
Yeah. They suckered me into a 3-year plan. And then this is what's crazy is they won't let me change over to we had 4 lines on our account. I was supposed to have a line canceled 7 months ago.
Wow.
And they've
7
been
months
billing
ago.
her $81 a month for that extra line. The other line I was trying to get my mom to do something with but that's still only $60, not $400.
That's nuts, bro.
That is definitely nuts. Slow down the money so we can pay everything cheap or
No,
everything cheap.
that's
Ain't
why
cheap anymore.
they always get disconnected when I talk to them.
Right.
Oh yeah, money is waiting for me.
Money's paperweight. What do you say? Bryce put their money under their rug and keep it under there so they would do.
Yes, I'll
they
typically
wait on
I
that?
will be standard and I will go and I will not accept no fee. I will not pass go and I will not pay 20 cents. or
Nope.
$2.
Do, 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 do,
Transfer.
do. Who say?
Thank
Trying
you,
to figure
brother.
that out.
I really appreciate that.
You got it.
Yeah, I got it. I just transferred it to my bank now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Told you I was good for it. I just took
I
me
know
some
you
time
would.
to get it.
I wouldn't
Let's
discuss
go for
you.
something.
Even if you had to wait 5 years, man, you have major credit, man. $20. I'm not too worried about it, man. If you can't, I mean, you say it, but you can't afford it. I'm not too worried about it. It's just money, man. It
Yeah, I
ain't
know
worth
it's just
Of
money,
course,
but
it's money.
it ain't worth nothing, man.
I
Money is
can't let.
money's money, and friendship's worth many things. So it's like anytime you say you owe me something or you're gonna pay me something, just don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it at all.
Well, yeah, I can't tell somebody that I'm going to pay them and tell them a price that I'm going to pay them, and I can't live with myself without paying them that I told them
Well,
I was going to.
me too. But it's like I mean, me too. I try my best to pay my bills, and it's like I'm paying a bill. The Verizon bill isn't even my bill, so that's what's another frustrating thing. Is like my mom didn't even know she was getting like hammered sideways, but it's also my fault
For them to come out.
because I signed up for this little program and didn't read the fine print. Pretty much, the fine print said, "Get F up the butt with no lube for 36 months."
Wow.
That's what
To tell
Premier's
you
doing
that.
right now.
Wow, that's a pretty bad.
No, it's what the fine print said. If you were to translate it into
Into a different language like jibber jabber.
no, it pretty much you can just sum it up if you read the whole entire book. Get F up the butt for 36 bucks. It's like, man, anytime that you get a good deal that you think is a good steal, that's a good deal. Anytime it's too good to be true, it's
It
a
usually
fucking
is.
fact. It's not a
Pretty
good deal.
much.
Anytime
Nope.
it's too good to be true, stick with your gut.
That's not stubborn.
Stick with your gut and don't go with it. Ever. Every
Nope.
time I've fallen for it, I've been screwed. Every time. There's not one time where oh my God, I got that on sale. But guess what? Guess what I got on sale? Guess what? It was 50% off. It was a defective model. It was a defective line of freaking things. You know what I mean? There's a reason why the shit's on sale. I'm telling you, there ain't nothing.
That sounds like a scam to me.
No, they do that a lot, man. You guys, I'm telling you, they do it. They will get. There's very rarely you'll ever get a good deal, and if you do get a good deal, it's 20%.
20%.
Never 50, or it's never below 30. Like you might get a good deal at 30% and it still be a good deal. But anytime it's too good to be true, when it feels too good to be true, it's usually always too good to be true.
Right. Hey
It
guys, I gotta
happens.
get off the panel. I'll be back.
Hey, all right. ASMD Vampire. Thank you again, Blood. You take care, man.
You're welcome to. You're welcome, bro. Much love to both of you.
I'll see you later, blood. Love you.
Love you too, bro.
Yeah, I love you, man. Take care. Hey, Brutal Mafia's in here for the Home of T Studios. Brandon Words. He said I got good points. Alyssa Maria, totally blind. Thumbs up. You guys gotta
Lots of
share
good
this
things.
stream
Thumbs
out,
up.
man. We gotta get this guy to 1,000 and right now, man. All you gotta do is share it out. There's only 2 people, only 2 people watching. Guess what? I'm one of them, and you're one of them. You know what you gotta do? Share it out. Tell somebody. Tell
Yeah,
one
make sure you
person.
share it out.
That one person tells somebody else, and you know what? We're gonna watch the chat. We're gonna see them come in. They make up a point. You're part of it. This is the chat. You know, let's look at this. Let's make the chat where it's at. I'm not going to talk about anything unless the chat says, "Hey," and then I'll bring it up. I'll talk about it. I'll answer everything.
Yep.
Chat, say something. Hey, Brandon says, "I'm starting to dislike the word plans." Who doesn't like plan?
Yeah, I'll sing a song to Verizon.
You know, I can understand.
Say no.
Really, when it comes to anytime you have a plan like your cell phone plan, that's a nightmare.
Totally more than nightmare and a half. More than nightmare and a half.
No, I mean, because what I really don't like about the plans on any cellular service is because if you read the fine print, it says that it literally says that they can screw you left, sideways, and up the butt. I mean,
Oh,
in
ouch.
a way, it doesn't say it that way, but pretty much it says they can literally fluctuate any way they want, and they do. And I'm looking at the bill, and they literally fluctuated the phone number that it was supposed to be disconnected. Now they
Wow.
said you get it. This is what creeps me out about Verizon, and what really irritates me is like if you get 3 lines, you get a discount on all the other lines. So they have like an equation they won't tell you about, and you can't adjust your bill yourself. You can't see what you lost. So if you get 2 lines, you get like a 20% discount, or you get 3 lines, you get like a 22% discount,
What
or
did
something for that matter.
what did they do?
It's
Hide that?
No, they just don't put it in plain English, and there's no place to find their algorithm. You got to listen to a customer service representative very freaking carefully when they're telling you. And then the way they bill their cycle is meant to be confusing so that you miss fine details like a phone number that is not supposed to be active. They literally do it on purpose, just like COVID-19 is being exaggerated for you to be fearful and accept this is a new normal, accept this as to be an extreme outbreak, and they are definitely exaggerating this. This is nothing worse than SARS, the original SARS.
The original SARS.
The original SARS. This is nothing. It's pretty much been contained. And well, at least that's
Much.
what I feel in my gut, that it is not that exaggerated. A lot of people are dying, but they're dying from natural fucking causes. Prove me wrong, because I cannot find any evidence otherwise. Because I went
Me
and
neither. I
searched
can't
for
find the
evidence
evidence
that
either.
is wrong, and then I searched for evidence that it was right, and then I searched for evidence, and then I go into the dark web, and oh my god. You go underground, you get a lot more news that is a lot less sensitive and a lot less restricted than your normal blocked web browser. We are being so censored.
Yeah, censorship's so stupid. I hate censorship. We all do.
No, I mean, literally, YouTube will censor you and block you and buffer you once you start making good points. Not to start a riot. I don't want anybody to riot, burn down, take over cities. That's not the American way. That is not what
Nope.
our country's for. Man, I'm sticking up for the people that died for a country. You gotta have respect for people that
Definitely.
fought for a reason. And guess what? There's a lot of everybody that fought for that. Every nationality has been Americans and fought for our country. And they're police officers and everything like that. So you cannot sit there and judge one person and say, oh, that guy's this and that guy's that. You got to look at it from both sides of the coin. You can't flip the coin on a double. You can't have a trick coin and say it's always going to be tails. Always going to be tails. You gotta
Never
be
know.
hit heads one time and go check the other side of the freaking coin. You can't always look at it one way. You got to look at the only way to understand the moment is to look at it from the other side. It's called empathy. If you don't have empathy, you're a psychopath. If you're a psychopath, I'm so sorry, because that's my baby mama. And hopefully my daughter doesn't have it and my son isn't a psychopath too, because it seems like they both have a dose of psychopathism. Because my baby mama was a psychopath. Is a psychopath, not was. There's no cure for psychopath.
Nope.
Psychopath is pretty much a person. It sounds brutal. It sounds crazy, but
Yeah, I
it's
know,
a
it sounds
person.
crazy.
It's not a joke. It's a real thing. There are people out there that just don't have any empathy towards anybody. They do not. They won't open the door for you unless they're wanting something. They won't do anything for you unless it benefits them. They don't look before they leap. They don't think before they talk. They don't. They lie. They just don't. They don't have anything. They literally can kick you in the nuts and laugh about it forever.
Wow, the people
They'll
think it's
never
funny.
tell you you're sorry legitimately unless it benefits them. That's what a psychopath does. The sociopath, on the other hand, will chop you up in tiny little pieces and feed them to your dog. They don't give a shit. They're worse. Stop it!
Darn kids, they're fucking bad.
There's definitely a lot of crazy freaking people in this world, you guys. I mean, TR studio. And they're definitely not all black. They're definitely not all white. They're definitely not all brown. And they're definitely not all purple. There's a lot of crazy people and there's a lot of amazing people. And I have no idea to calculate that. Stop
What's
counting.
up, Ready Raid? Ready Raid, what's up?
Hey, if my phone dies, I'm gonna pop button on my computer. It'll be on my history. Just FYI, if it does die, it's at like.
Here's your battery dying. Is your battery dying?
It's at 50%. It should be at least 25. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think I have my brightness turned fully bright right now. I don't know.
I always have my brightness on low. Because when I put it on high, my battery just drains. Even when I put my battery saver on, battery still drains.
I just put my brightness way down. Yeah, I have one of those new freaking annoying ass. I mean, the Note 5s are a pain in the freaking ass. They're the worst phone I've ever bought in my life. They're big, they're clumsy, and even in a case, they still crack and break.
Oh, you're talking about the phone.
I dropped my case and it busted. It's still this freaking bullshit ass case and it's still busted. I didn't even drop it from a 3-foot height, and it's still. I have a busted ass phone. My back of at least my screen's not fucked, but the back of my phone is glass. And it broke. Why the hell would they put glass on the back of a phone? Why would you put fucking aluminum, you idiots? I mean,
aluminum.
It's on purpose, man. Planned dropsolescence. Not obsolescence, it's dropsolescence now.
Dropsolescence?
Yeah, they've upgraded their shit. It's dropsolescence. They're fucking irritating, man, I'm telling you.
Yeah, so let me tell you about the the Farming Simulator 19 on the console version. So have you ever played that game before?
I watched my friend play it. He didn't know I was lurking. My friend, Last 7 Kills, he's a YouTuber too. I've known him for quite a while. Man, he was monetized before me and everything, man. Yeah, I watched him playing Farming Simulator. It was pretty neat. I didn't say anything because I was getting close to falling asleep, and I didn't want to have to, feel obligated to stay awake.
Yeah.
Really lurking, watching him, farming. Yeah, thank God he knew what I was watching. It looked like GTA, kind of, because the graphics were better than GTA, though.
Yeah, I like the graphics, but for the gaming console, the only thing I don't like is the slot system. Man, I hate the slot system.
You better put that down, girl.
Because
I don't care. Go lay down. Don't touch Hunter's tablet. No. You don't touch that, okay? You don't never take it out here. That's why if you drop that, it's done. That's a $150 tablet that Grandpa bought for his birthday. Would you want to be responsible for yelling at that? That's why he don't want you using it, because you're clumsy. You drop this tablet and break it, you're gonna really hurt Hunter.
So the only thing on the gamer console. I mean, on the Farming Simulator 7. I mean 19. This is the slot system. It's the only thing I hate. But overall, with the game, I love it all. The content that they put on there, they did. I love the sound graphics of the tractors and stuff like that. The Corvette, the cows, and the other
Yeah, I've not played the
animals
Farm
and stuff like
Simulator
that.
yet. Man, it sounds like they did a lot of cool stuff to it. I mean, I did see him like baling hay. I spent like maybe like 15 minutes watching him, and he was like baling hay, and it was like so realistic, like you were actually in a tractor. It was pretty dope, you know. Like then cars were driving around, and it was like he had a view distance of at least like a mile.
That's a pretty cool game. My
Yeah,
favorite
it
baler.
looked pretty freaking interesting. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, damn, I want to have to try that game out. And I don't know how much it cost. I mean, because
Play
it's
hours
really
for the game.
hard to find time for games that are time consuming, like freaking Minecraft and stuff. Oh my god.
So the 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 baler I love. So have you ever seen the baler? I know it's an inline baler, but it's a square baler, but it has that thrower in the back and it shoots into the wagon. I love those kind of balers.
I don't think I played around with that at all. I mean, I like the realistic the implementation they did on the 3Ds. It's like wow. It's like you literally look around.
Yeah,
And it's
Giants.
like,
I know they made the game.
have you ever watched, because like Farmo Fanatic does the same thing on his channel. He does tractors, old tractors. He just hit 15,000 subscribers today. I saw it on Instagram.
Yeah,
But I
me
mean,
too.
for a while, he used to be a grow streamer and help everybody grow. But he's a really good farmer, and he puts out a lot of content. And you know, I mean, literally, he does it in real life. It's not even a simulator. And I mean, it's really fun to watch him like plan out his little thing and then do his ordeal and does his little things. But it's like you watch his videos and then you watch those simulators and it's like wow, that kind of like wow, they got the simulations like accurate as shit.
Yeah,
It's amazing
that's what
how
I
good
like about that kind of
the cameras
content,
are.
though.
It's just the sounds. The sounds are really accurate. I really, man, gaming has gotten they've gotten really good at thinking ahead about the gamings and the platforms and they do it. And I know how they're doing it. That's the cool thing is I know how they
Yeah,
program.
Giants, who made the farming simulator games, they done a wonderful job on the graphics and stuff like that.
Now the graphics, you can't really credit that to the gaming company, because the now
the mods.
well the graphics engine now even Grand Theft Auto and all those other companies they bought rights to manipulate and alter their engine, so they pretty much bought a grounds to basically they bought the full source code of their stuff, and so they pretty much took an engine and they edited it, and then they bought another engine. From what I understand, I don't know how true that is because it's really hard to trust any internet sources these days to make it factual. And even if it's from a legitimate source now, you really don't know if they got it from a legitimate source. So it's really hard to like verify everything unless it comes straight from their mouth. And they don't like to reveal any of their secrets. But the if you know anything about game programming and 3D modeling and 3D engines and stuff, the 3D engine and 3D modeling is pretty much the core code that calculates the movements, the speed of the movements, the speed of the world, and the speed of everything and the graphics generations. That like the Unreal engine, like there's like tons of gaming engines out there that are able to like, and they have their limits. They have their every one of them has their limits, and every one of them has their pluses and minuses. But every one of them was developed by like three. There's like only three companies that are sitting there with the people that have the brain power to sit there and calculate these huge numbers, these more complex freaking calculations to get things to look real in a 3D world. And it blows your freaking mind if you really started to contemplate it and tried it. You could never. You can make Minecraft, but Minecraft was built on an engine that has been around since Destiny, since no, since
Destiny.
Days. Destiny. It was DOS. It wasn't Destiny. It was it's been a really old engine, a really old 3D graphics engine. It was a 16-bit, very easy to calculate. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same calculation. It's have
Yep.
to add, you just got to take the same exact coordinates and do math on that, plus math on that, and then plus math on that. It's
What is
pretty much
up, Mia
you literally take the
2000?
whole engine and then upgrade it with your own extensions. And you really could do that. I don't think anybody has, but you really could, because the calculations are there. It's just you got to you really got to factor in a lot of differences, because every time you go one pixel away from another pixel, it changes the factor. The calculation is different. The rate of speed is different. It is crazy to calculate. It is not something you can sit there and just like, oh well, but you literally would have to have an actual ratio calculator on every single aspect of every single thing. I mean, it's not impossible to do it, but that would be harder to code that than it would be to code a new graphics engine, I think. I mean, just
We're talking about gaming.
it just depends on what your goals are.
How's it going, Venom, for your life? What is up? Mia 2000, what is up?
Hey, Venom. Maya 2000, how you doing? I was thinking about going live. You know what's really funny is I was in your stream. I noticed you were live, and I heard you. And then I was in your stream, and I was in Tree Trimmer, and I heard Tree Trimmer. I think Tree Trimmer shouted you out. That was crazy. I was like, "What? I was already in a stream. I already left." So I didn't leave him because he was being boring. I was already been there a while. Just like I'm on for something new. I've been there for like freaking 45 minutes, man. It's not like his fault. He's never spent 45 minutes in my stream, damn it. I mean, like I owe him anything.
Tree Trimmer is awesome. I love him.
I mean, I like because he's positive, man. I just like the positivity, man. That's just me. I mean, I feed on positivity. I like the positivity, man. If you're positive, you stay positive. I don't care how much shit you say to somebody. If as long as you're positive when I'm around you, I'm good, man. You know, maybe that one dude's a freaking negative asshole. I'm okay with it. I just don't like it when you're talking negative about other people. That kind of bothers me because I don't even know who you're talking about. It's like I have no way to relate to you on that subject. And it's like I'm never gonna bring up anything negative about somebody because that's what the hell, that's between me and them, not. And that's what kind of bothers me about a lot of people. They bring up negative things.
Yeah. So let me tell you something then. So when I was playing like Truck Simulator game, American Truck Simulator, so it's gonna tell you that so they've been updating the versions, but they keep on deleting the mods and stuff like that. The mods that makes the sounds, and I know there's sound mods, but the engine on the engines that sounds crappy and stuff like that. So I'm gonna read every truck that I have on this piece of paper. The Volvo VNL 7. I mean the Volvo VNL 670, the artist version or something like that. So that's definitely a semi
Yeah, man. They're gonna
sedan.
they do that on purpose, man. They do that on purpose to try to shorten the file size of the game.
That's bullshit, man.
No, they do that on purpose because those sound files, when it comes to like making a video game, the engine, listen to this, the engine that calculates the whole entire fucking game, right? Grand Theft Auto, the engine of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, my guess would be that bitch is only 50 megabytes. 50 megabytes. 50
So,
megabytes, not
hold
50
on, I'm done yet.
gigabytes, 50 megabytes. Like it literally is just an engine to point everything in the direction of where it needs to go. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be huge. If it's bigger than 50 megabytes, it could be, but I highly doubt it's bigger than freaking 300 megabytes. But I have not looked at the source code of the engines or anything. This is just my guesstimate, so don't freaking hold me to it. I've never looked at it. I'm just guesstimating. But
Oh.
the coordinates don't, the pieces, to put pieces to where they need to go, doesn't take a lot of brain power. What takes the most file size is sound. Sound, quality sound takes the most. Imaging takes this, well, sound and audio can take, depending on how quality it is, and especially since Grand Theft Auto or any game has different textural styles. Like it literally's got variations of, it's got a file. It's basically got a file on every game that has a ratio to add a different detail, more detail. So it's pretty much got layers of detail on one file. It's split every image file into multiple files so that your processor, your graphics card can render that on the fly without flickering or disruption. So, like all the games have got to have these special files. Sound files are really large if they're quality sound. So they always want to minimize those or make a better or more shrink sound, quality sound, smaller sound, wherever they can to make them more compact. That's
Yeah.
sound and sound image is the most complicated aspect of 3D programming. The engine's tiny, but all the images and layers of the graphics to position everything to where it needs to go when it needs to go there, that's the graphics engine. That is where the programmers that use the engine that put those layers down, and the engine looks at the program and looks at your PC and says what your settings are at, and what sometimes most games will detect on what you can actually. Usually it defaults down to the minimum settings, and you got to increase them if you want. Sometimes they'll actually do it automatically and increase it to the best graphics possible if you can support it. Like it can have some triggers to actually, they can program any automatic situation they want.
Yeah.
So that's why they're doing it. That's why you're going to notice, like, you have a game and they're making it bigger. They're going to have to sacrifice some file size because they don't want to have it huge. The bigger it is, the more space it uses, the longer it takes to download. And then if it's an online game, it's more stressful on their servers. So, I mean, it's not really that much stressful as long as it's playing on your thing. It's just,
Yeah, I was just talking
more
about
efficient. The game is always more efficient if things are smaller. Because graphics on online games are just really defeating the latency is the whole issue of online games.
So yes, I was just talking about the sounds of the engine, like the diesel engine. So I was gonna go over to the trucks that I've got on the piece of paper. It's for American American Truck Simulator. So I remember when I turned the truck off when the motor is running, and what do I hear when the motor's running? Everything's turned off. I still hear it running. There's something going on with the sound file, and I tried every truck that I've written down.
Oh, that means there's a glitch with it indicating that you turned it off. Yeah, that's normal. I mean, how old is the program?
I think it's like trying to think of the year that they made the game.
You know what I recommend? Googling that particular issue, and there might be a setting that you can fix to get that to go away. It might be a bug in the game, but most of the time that's a bug in the game that is only caused on certain circumstances. But if you have it, somebody else has had it. I guarantee it. It might be hard to find if it's only like a minute amount of people. Because I've had a bug that only affected on a couple of my games a year or like last year, and it only affected like 9 or 10 people, and I was one of them. And it was a particular bug with my sound, and it wasn't nothing to do with sound files. It was just the sound. And it was extremely hard to find the solution for it. And in matter of fact, they literally didn't provide a solution. It just I knew that once it was somebody else had it, I knew that it wasn't just me. And I think I went back and I don't know if I actually provided. I mean, my bad. I was just happy to figure out what it was, and it was literally the fact that my device on this was over a year ago. This is my other computer. It was just a stupid freaking one device conflicting with another device, and it was just the device that it didn't like. You know, it was just something super stupid.
So
USB,
they messed up the
headset device.
So they messed up.
I'm still having problems with that bitch, even on my new PC.
Yeah. So they messed up with the sounds of the. Sorry. So they messed up the sounds of the horns, the air brakes, the turning signals, the interior,
Okay, what
the road noise.
It sound like? I really highly doubt that they messed up those. I really, if they ain't gonna mess up all the sound files, there's something going on with your system that's it's not displaying your sound right. It's not yours. It's not your end. There's no way in hell they messed up everything like that. No, they ain't gonna do. You're only gonna notice a few sounds. They ain't gonna do all the fucking sounds at once. So there's something going on with your sound card. I would recommend going to your Windows. Go to your Windows, right click. If you're on Windows, right click on your thing, go to Device Manager and delete everything underneath the little thing that calls sound and restart your PC. And it'll reinstall all your audio drivers and hopefully reset it back to defaults.
Yeah,
Don't do that now because you'll end well, I'll be stuck here all by myself. But yeah, you gotta. There's something wrong with your audio file. There's something wrong with your audio driver connected to that game. Maybe even try reinstalling the game first if that's easier. There's something not connecting right to your audio, and it's not the game. I really highly doubt that they would mess up that much data. It's not gonna work.
I heard about the DLC and stuff like that to the game. So if I
No, there's something malfunctioning on your game, and it's not them. It's something corrupted on your end. There's a playback error on your end. I mean, it's hard to. I mean, the only way I'd have to hear the noise difference, and then I can see. You know, all it takes is one bit. One byte flips in your audio driver. One byte. That's all it takes. One byte takes a flip. You know how computers work?
Yes.
Okay, so Your most important drivers is your audio and your the most problems you are gonna always have with your computer is your audio and your video, whether it be camera, your monitor, or your video, because they're the your input sometimes too. But that's not even that demanding. But your video and your audio are the most demanding and the most accessed device. So if you're not using a solid state drive and you're using a mechanical drive, all it takes is a minor malfunction in a bit flip, one bit flip, to change one function of your driver. One function. Instead of the driver saying this audio to this volume, you realize that everything's translated in zeros and ones. So if the translation has switched to 0 to a 1, the whole translation is it's literally going to sound kind of like it, but not like it. You take 1 0 on the driver, you take one driver, and it literally one 0 flipping to a 0 could crash your whole PC. One bit flip, one bit, not one byte, one bit. One bit. You know, there's
sometimes when I'm
so
sometimes
all
when
it
I'm in
could
a
be is just a minor bit flip in one of your driver configuration files, one of the game files, one of the rendering. What's most likely has to be the ground. Okay, starting from the works up, so it's most likely it could be, but I highly doubt it's the game because the game literally shoots the files directly to the operating system that goes to your hardware. So I'm highly doubting that it's the game. It's most likely your drivers. So when you end the stream, go to device manager, delete everything out of your audio. Right click on your little Windows thing, go to device manager, find that little thing that looks like a little speaker, delete everything underneath it, remove, uninstall, close it out, restart the PC, and then see if it fixes it. Because I'm thinking that will fix your problem. I really think that will. I mean, that was my first tackle. Now, I mean, I can't think of anything right this moment that else it could be.
That's just
Not
talking about
thinking it
the
couldn't be
certain
anything else, but
vehicles.
that just pops in my mind. I'm not going to stress my brain out. I mean, I don't think any harder until I have to. But that's just the first thing that comes to my mind, and I've had it happen. I've had it happen with my headset, and I have to delete the shit again because my headset won't work with other devices.
Man, those are
On
a
my
lot of problems.
last live stream, when I was trying to stream this Destiny game, I couldn't get audio through it, and it just kept malfunctioning. It never did that before. And I know it's the driver on Windows. I just haven't messed with it yet. I'm just gonna delete all my audio underneath my thing and restart my computer. Always seems to fix it. That's just anything you have any problem with your audio. That's what I like about the Windows 10 is it doesn't duplicate like on Windows 7. It used to duplicate. It always had problems with memory and recollection errors. Like it would literally auto save bullshit, and then it would also has like a problem of redetecting IOs. And man, with this new BIOS they got, and with this new operating system, I have had so much more. I've had almost Linux success with the Windows 10 now. I mean, it doesn't malfunction until like 7 days. I mean, I've had success with a Linux operating system for 20 days, but I don't even run that much shit on my Linux system. So I mean, honestly, I think Linux has some terrible memory holes too. I mean,
Pretty much.
Windows has gotten way better in the last 5 years, 10 years. Oh my God, Windows has gotten. Woo!
Like, into the sky, blow out a roof.
Their security features and just just knowing it, I need to make another video on that. On just being able to see between the lines. Like if you can't do something that you should be able to do, you might want to consider the fact that you might have a virus. But you don't always think that you have a virus. When a website tells you got a virus, don't believe it. That's clickbait bullshit.
I hate clickbait.
No, and anytime you see a website tell you got a virus, it's clickbait.
It's clickbait.
Always clickbait. And a website's never gonna fucking. I mean, how the fuck's a website gonna know you got a virus unless it gave it to you?
That thing is like a disease. I tell you, it's a disease.
Well, it's just like people are a little too naive and they prey on that shit. Dude, you're all getting preyed on. Maya, to have a great weekend, everyone. Good night. Hey, good night, Maya. I'm so sorry I didn't say good night. And I'm not even looking at the chat. Oh my, because I'm not scrolling on my phone. What the heck? That's the only thing I have a complaint about. And I have to scroll all the way down. And then even if I scroll all the way down, it still doesn't automatically scroll when somebody chats. I look up and I see it on my PC that somebody chatted.
But does it come up on your phone?
It comes up on my phone like 3 seconds later after I see it on my PC. So it's about 3 seconds or 4 second delay between well, it's just
It should be like sync because
no,
when the chat.
it can't be synced, because this is the reason why StreamYards can't be synced, because StreamYards is using every single API that Google has available, and plus that I can't even find out how to use. They literally bribed Google to teach them how to freaking program this shit, to connect their API, to connect their stuff to Google. They literally had to have done that because I've looked and studied their API and I cannot find enough information.
API.
They got underground knowledge. They paid for underground knowledge that is not available on the internet, but I can't even find. Because I'm really good at figuring out programming. Once I see the code and once I see the syntax and once I see the language, and I can do anything. Once I know what's going on, I can pretty much put anything together that I want. I've been able to do that. I just haven't had a plan to do anything because what the heck? I can rewrite StreamYards in a heartbeat, make my own StreamYards, but you got to know the Google API. The Google API is the hardest thing to figure out. I can't even figure out the authentication shit. I couldn't get that shit to work. So annoying.
Man, I probably wouldn't. You mean it's hard to understand about that, but everything is just difficult.
No, I mean it is easy to understand if you know what you're doing, but you also got to start from. You can't just like figure, I know everything at once. But I understand that I'm missing a step somewhere. That's the only thing I know. I'm just missing a simple step, and that's usually what I jump ahead. I go too fast. I think that's what we all do. We all try to go too fast. We go a little too fast, and then that's where we stumble. We stumble because we're not taking
like tripping on a banana.
Wow. Man, the banana is not really the whole entire thing. It's just like we go a little too fast, and then we can't figure out what we're doing. It's like we got a plan. It's like we really want to teach people stuff. We got like, I don't even know which direction I really want to take my channel. It's like I just want to go wherever I want to go. YouTube's supposed to be my tube. I should be able to go stream whatever game I want, go live and have fun anytime I want. And if anybody wants to support my channel, they can go for it. I didn't go in YouTube to make money. I didn't. And I really do appreciate, I'm like, wow, amazed. And I'll never forget everybody that supported me. But man, I'm not taking my channel where I don't want to go, Like I'm not going to force myself into a job. You know what I mean? And that's why I just thinking like it's YouTube, man. I'm not in here for the money. I'm in here to have fun. If I happen to make money, well, I'm just gonna give. That means I can just give more away because I'm not in it. If I need it, of course I'm gonna use it. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna like sit here and tell everybody, oh my god, I mean, let's get me to 1 million subscribers for. Well, I mean, if I had 1 million subscribers, then I might think a little differently. But what would I think differently about? I mean, what the hell's the difference between 1,000 and 1 million? With 3,000 and 1 million? I mean, I still care about every single buddy that is in my chat, and it's like everybody that's connected to me. I don't. I mean, maybe I'm not connected to them. It's like I didn't like. I only networked until I hit like until I couldn't even manage it. I'm telling you, you get to a point where you can't even meet the people that are really supported you. It's like I know you've been there for me, and that's why it's like I saw you were online. I came up and
How's it going, Angel?
Hey, T Studio.
What is up?
hey Angel, how you doing, man?
My favorite kitty cat premiere.
How you doing, man?
I always like to premiere.
Well, you've always been freaking positive, man. I'm always like your streams. I always do. I mean, I haven't been very many places lately, man. I've been busy dealing with bills and bullshit.
Yeah, we were talking about bills, graphics,
Talking about game graphics, man. I know a lot of stuff, but I'm not a professional in any sense and anywhere.
Man, I don't have experience about graphics and all that stuff for the game. But
I know knowledge.
I was
but
playing.
My knowledge was in like on gaming and stuff. I pretty much I let's just say I could develop a video game from the ground up right now, and it would take me the rest of my life to develop a half-ass Minecraft game.
That's kind of hard.
That's how much work it would actually take for me to do it. I'm 40 years old, almost. It would take me a hell of a long time to develop the. I mean, for the fact that the fact that I have to have 2 kids, I don't have the time. It would take me the rest of my life and a lot of freaking time to put together something that's already built.
That's gonna feel like billions
From the ground up by
years.
myself, doing the coordinations, doing all the stuff that's already done, and half the time I'd be cheating on Google. You know, like doing the math trigonometry shit. And that I wouldn't be doing the math in my head. And holy crap, man, I couldn't do all that. I mean, not without a huge piece of paper, because that shit does take a lot of freaking math that I'm not even really familiar with. I didn't graduate computer freaking science math. I mean, and computer science math is very, very complex. Like it is trigonometry, algebra, freaking in the calculus, yeah, calculus for real. Calculus definitely.
Calculus is definitely confusing.
Trigonometry is in 3D games. Calculus is in every program. I mean, pretty much. I mean, calculus is.
You say you look
I've never done a course on calculus, so. But I know it uses like the same thing as algebra, but calculus is pretty much
the highest.
Like, I've done a lot of stuff,
level.
but I don't think I've ever took a course on calculus. I kind of know calculus is an extension of geometry. Am I right or wrong? I don't know. I always thought that it was.
Geometry.
But calculus is more or less
trigonometry.
An advanced form of trigonometry, is what I always assumed.
I think it's probably beyond that, but
calculus is pretty much an extreme form of math. I mean, let me Google it. Man, damn, I can't do it on my phone. I think it'll disconnect me from the if I back out of here and try to Google something, it's if I'm on my phone. If I go to my computer, I can do it without disconnecting.
Yeah, computer is your idea to look it up and stuff like that. So,
but how you doing, Angel? Enough talking about boring shit, because I know calculus is it's only like entertaining when it's a challenge and if you want to know it. It's like the Bible. It's like the Bible's only entertaining if you want to know it. If you don't want to know it, it's not entertaining. It's like talking to somebody that's in the middle of a Minecraft game trying to craft a new netherite, and they're like freaking trying to find netherite, and you're trying to tell them something that is far above what the heck they care about, because they want to find that netherite or the ancient debris. It's just like, I can understand it. Like when you're in the middle of trying to do something, nothing fucking else matters. And that's not a freaking handicap. That's a human freaking thing, man. You got a goal, you got to go for it. And you know what? The worst thing they ever did is shut off the phone service, Verizon. Yeah, they totally just literally they raped themselves in the butt by shutting off the phone.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Do. Money is
No,
really important for them.
because if they didn't shut off the phone bill, I would have never been trying to try to pay the bill. Never would have spent 14 hours, actually 29 hours, probably. I haven't been logging my time, but I've been spending this whole week deciphering this phone bill and their bullshit fucking charges and going, what? I can't wait to make a YouTube video on this shit. I'm Premier Hell. I'm Premier Hell. Wait until you see this debut. I mean, I just got to organize it, man. I'm going to have a Verizon tutorial. And it's going to be wonderfully mastered. And I'm going to take their bill and shove it up their fucking ass. I'm literally going to show everybody where their asshole is and where their clitoris is.
But you want to know something, Premier? It's not boring. You're just telling stuff, and I'm kind of being informed about all this. But the only thing that I know that has the word trigonometry is the song that I'm about to sing. I'm not going to play it for, of course, copyright reasons, but I'm going to sing the lyrics off of the screen here.
All right, go for it.
Don't know much about geography. Don't know much trigonometry. Don't know much about algebra. Don't know what a slide rule is for. But I do know 1 and 1 is 2. And if this one could be with you, what a wonderful world this would be. Purr.
Oh, love your singing. Fans,
Oh, yeah.
fans to fans, what is up? Don't know who that is.
Man, well, who is that? What's that song? It sounds so freaking familiar, man. You gotta tell me.
It's Sam Cooke. What a wonderful world this would be.
Oh, Sam Cooke. I thought it was the Shirelles, the girl groups.
Oh, no.
yeah.
There are a couple of different versions of What a Wonderful World, but the more catchier one, in my honest opinion, is the one by Sam Cooke.
Oh, love Sam Cooke.
Oh, yeah.
Love the oldies but the goodies.
That's a classic, man.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's there's What a Wonderful World by Louis Armstrong,
Oh, I love that song.
and then there's the one by Sam Cooke, and I'm pretty sure by a few others.
Yep.
Excuse me.
You all right?
Yeah. I had a bit of a late night snack just a little bit ago.
Do you want to know a secret TRX that a lot of people don't know?
TRX.
You are TRX, aren't you? Oh no, you're T Studio. Sorry.
Oh,
I
that's
always
okay.
thought you were TRX, man. TRX.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like. I thought you were gonna say like the TR show. It used to be that TR Nairi X.
You're the And he's like, "Do you want to know a secret?"
Hey, the boy should know a secret. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The only thing you got to be careful about is this. So you got to realize that you can't delete the videos, but you can play music on your channel right now. Your goal is watch time, but never, what I recommend is never means within a year. Like, leave it up there for a year, and then you can delete it. Once you're monetized, you're golden. But you can play music and not delete your channel. You delete the thing. Like, there is only certain music you got to be careful about. So,
Yes, cover so
on the YouTube
because of a copyright.
no, you're not gonna get it. I'm telling you straight up, they don't do that. No, just don't play whatever you do. Not play music videos because that'll
I like to
get
make my own music videos.
you. No,
I wish I could
whatever
learn how.
play your. Listen to this. If you have your favorite artist, now wait. Like, don't do it tonight because you know
I'm not
this
doing that.
overly thing. Now, you can do it now, but it'll destroy your whole video in a way of intentionally, like, who's gonna watch a live stream? The point is, it's looking at all my past live streams. I haven't got any new views on any past live streams. Like, it's not gonna. You don't generate any revenue from live streams unless you go live all the time. So the point is you don't have nothing to lose except for the fact that they can play ads on your live stream, and you can't monetize it completely yourself. You can't,
Nope.
or sometimes you can't monetize it at all. They monetize it for you, and that also sometimes produces you with ad revenue and with potential people, depending on how well your video does. So you technically couldn't do it very well through StreamYards. Now I could bring in my other computer and play something I know for a fact would get you copyrighted, but they would put, this is not like bannable music. Anything that's on this wouldn't cause anything in your stuff to get copyrighted. It would just put a claim on it, and then they would probably just advertise the program that I paid $15 a month for on your video replay. But that also generates you with more. So it's the negative with the positive, with the positive, with the negative. It's not, that's the secret I'm trying to explain to you. So every time you think you're doing something wrong, you're also doing something beneficial. So if I were to come in with my thing and start playing music and you didn't pay for it, but you could literally sign up for it right now and get a 1 month free and give me a month free and cancel it in a month. I think you can give me a month free. I really don't care about the month free, but you automatically get a month free without me through Epidemic Sounds. You get 1 month free. Play all the music you want on their website for 1 month. Once you upload after that, then they copyright it. So you can do that. Get 1 month. It's $15 a month after that. I mean, it's a good experiment, and I've been paying for them for over a year now. Over a year. I've been paying them $15 a month. I mean, I'm not even getting paid to just be like, I like their music. I mean, I like this platform. I wish there was more good music on there, and I like the fact that I can just bring everything from this library that is way better than the freaking YouTube library shit, and have some cool background music when I'm live streaming. People are watching my channel, so there's the secret, and you don't have to pay for it. I mean, you get 1 month free if you sign up. If you cancel it and you don't like it, then you can still play their freaking music. They're gonna copyright claim it, and they're gonna put ads in your videos, but they're not gonna copyright you. Is the point? they're never going to copyright you. You can play their music left and right. You just automatically give them authority to put their ads on your stuff. You pretty much pay for it by that means.
Yeah. And plus, I'm not even monetized.
Point, you're just trying to get noticed, and does it matter because you're not even monetized and you're trying to get subscribers. So the point is once you get to a point where you're possibly making a little bit of money, then maybe you'll buy them, and that's the reason why they're not secular. And I'll guarantee you, even your favorite artists, a lot of them, just make sure you type in their names through the YouTube library first, because there's a couple. There's not very many. There's like your odds of finding the songs. Because I know there's a few, and I can't remember on the top of my head because I was like, I don't even like that freaking song. Why the hell would I play that shit? Anyways, the point is you might stumble across a song that has that block, ban, no exceptions, and you get a copyright strike. There's very, very few music songs out there. There's like not very many. Like the odds of hitting one of those are slim. So the only thing is now music videos, they don't even do that either. They'll just, what they do with the music video content is they'll pretty much just block your whole entire thing, stop you from live streaming and whatnot.
Man, that's just bullshit.
But yeah, that's what they'll do. I mean, that's your leeway with that shit. And I don't understand. I really don't understand that yet. So don't quote me on that crap.
The copyright's rigged and overrated and stuff like that.
No, copyright things. They're trying to protect other. You gotta hand it to them, man. You can't freaking. I mean, you gotta think about it, man. You know how much freaking work it took to build that music that they did, and how much effort. I mean, it don't even matter. Most music artists that are making music, like Green Day and a lot of others that have shouted out saying, "I don't give a shit. I'm just happy my music is being heard." You know what I mean? Those are artists that are out there just happy people enjoy their music. Not that, oh my God, I'm not getting paid for all the work I did. How the fuck? But you know what? The fact is people that enjoy people's music that can't afford it will find a few dollars if their favorite artist is in need. Fuck yeah. You know, I mean, we're all struggling at times, but in any fucking moment of history, I swear to God, if one of my favorite artists needed $1 and I had it, boom, they wouldn't even know it was me. I mean, if I give them $1 and everybody else gave them $1, they'd have enough dollars to pay everything else. Pay the taxes on their fucking Ferraris and their big ass fucking mansions. I mean, am I mad that I don't have a mansion? No, because I'm too lazy to walk around that bitch. I mean, I'm so happy I live in a tiny house. Or do I? Maybe I own a mansion and I just prefer my little tiny rock underneath the sun. I mean, every time I go to sleep, I have to walk through my mansion. Oh my God. Who doesn't want a mansion in their dreams? I don't know. What I dream about is like fishing. Or I dream about how I can hack Minecraft better. Some stupid
Crazy.
shit. I dream about crazy shit or dumb shit. One of the two.
Weird.
Can't believe it. I'm drinking my green Red Bull right now. I don't think I'll be going live tonight. Holy crap! It's almost 11 o'clock.
But the one thing I don't see you do all that much is you don't do your 12-hour streams anymore.
You think I should do it somewhere?
Well, it's up to you if you have the energy to do it or not there, Premier.
I thought I did one like 3 weeks ago. Are you sure I didn't do a 12-hour stream like a week ago?
Let me just double
That's
check.
a lot of hours, 12-hour streams. I've done like 6-hour
I
streams.
don't think it was a month ago I did a 12-hour stream. And it had like 11,000. I mean, it was less than a month ago when I was like on me and Nick were playing Grand. I mean, I fell asleep through half.
Oh, Snaky
Yeah.
Pink, Itching to Scratch.
No, Nick.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, Nikki Pink, man, she's sleeping. I mean,
She's
she
awesome.
like, I can't even catch her live because she never goes live, and she's busy. She's been busy.
Maybe she's probably been working. Maybe I'm pretty
no,
wrong.
No. Oh well, yeah, working. Yeah, I just don't know.
Maybe also.
I was gonna say I'm not informed. I don't know. I know I could call her now. My phone's on, but you know, I haven't called anybody and told them my phone's on. I'm like, it's been so peaceful and quiet. Everybody thinks my phone's off. I love it.
I'll say
And
Verizon
I haven't called
maggots.
anybody. Actually, to be honest with you, the only person I've called is my mom. Since my phone's been activated. It's today. I've only called
Activated
my mom.
or deactivated?
No, activated. I've only called my
Activated.
mom, and I was at the store. What kind of okay? They're out of this wine. What kind of wine do you want, Mom?
I don't know. Which one do we want?
That was it. The phone call lasted less than a minute. Yep, get that one. That would be fine. All right, goodbye. Thank you. Get back home. I was like, oh wait, you don't want any money? Like I gave her $20. Give me 40. Don't make me big. My mom's a freaking.
$40.
So we started for $40. Like I didn't even pay the phone bill, and you want $40? All I did is told him you got COVID.
Screw COVID. The fire would burn that COVID right off.
Jeez. Well, I mean, it's her phone bill, and COVID is definitely not helping job finding abilities. That's for fucking sure.
Pretty much not. Oh, have you ever seen like the video when the sun is shining on the firework tent and then it catches on fire due to the heat of the sun, and then when the firework tent was closed and it's just that's like a big old firecracker, giant firecracker. You see the tent light up and it catches on fire and the tarp just starts to burn. Whoa! And everybody just runs away. Holy smokes!
Wow.
Can you imagine all the fireworks rolling there? Nobody was just there, and people were just getting their cell phone.
Alyssa's phone acting up, man. She must have Verizon. Yeah, right.
Gotta go, gents. My phone is acting out.
The fans. The fans. How you doing, man? It's been Hey, wow, the chat's moving so fast I can't read it. Oh my God. You know what? I tell you straight up. You know what? Sometimes you gotta pretend that the chat. You might want to actually like move the chat around and be like, man, I can't read the chat. It's moving so fast. Because I guarantee you, eventually, you
I
keep
put
this
mine on
up,
live chat.
Nope.
Always on live chat.
eventually your chat's gonna be flying, man. Just keep positive. Keep paying attention to that chat. Every time you have a stream, people on the panel, and keep telling your people on the panel to pay attention to the chat. Never forget that. That is the most important part of a panel is the chat. And I'm still forgetting the chat, so you're gonna have to slap me here and there for that. I mean, it hasn't really moved. I thought it did, but it didn't. You know, it's like you still got a lot of people watching. But when they say something, you really got to and pay attention. We all got to. everybody that's on this panel has got to pay attention to the chat, man. That's where it's at. It really is. Because everybody, we're on the panel, we're discussing it, and they only can communicate through text. So it's like we can communicate through speech, but they can't do nothing but text. So if you want to say something in the chat, we go, and there's going to be a little bit of latency through StreamYards. So bear with that. You got to give us a minute. If we don't respond to you in a minute, then it's on us. But we got to respond to that message within a minute. If we don't, then you know what? It's on us, man. They feel like they're going to be ignored. And I tell you straight up, man, I don't, when I go to a stream and I say, hey, how you doing? And if I ask somebody else in the chat what's going on and I say hi to the host and I don't get no response, I feel like I'm not really wanted there. You know, and you can't have that happen in your stream. You got to be very vigilant when it comes to that chat. Your chat.
I try to say hi to everybody in the chat.
I know, but I mean, I'm always slow to it. I just don't want you to be slow to it because I know you're trying to grow your channel, and I'm trying to grow mine too. But we can't forget about the chat ever.
Always look at the chat. I never forget
I know,
about
but
the
I
chat.
don't think we both. I think we both need a little bit of work on that freaking chat. I think we're both slacking on that. I mean, me personally, I think I am, and I've noticed. I haven't noticed anything. So I can't even tell you for sure that you are. I just know me, I am. I missed a couple chats I saw that popped up. What?
Remember
You need to lay down.
on the 4th of July when the tank gets struck by the lightning. Whoa.
You want me to...
Did you hear the jet plane son of folks? But where's the jets when you tell the local sky? Where's the jets? And then it was one of the fireworks that made that noise. That sounds like a jet plane going by really low. And then boom! And then the tank basically blows up after a big huge ball of light. And it made a crater, maybe a small crater in the ground. That's how loud the explosion would be. That firecracker, a giant firecracker. Yikes! Then it would set off the car horns, beep 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 beep, beep. and then you see the windows break on the department stores. Windows break in the cars because of that explosion, that big loud boom. Holy moly!
Wow.
Dude, that's like a mini nuclear bomb went off. Holy smokes.
So how's everybody doing in the chat? Speak up if you want to get noticed.
Speak up if you want to get noticed. Hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure.
Wow, some butthole hit the dislike, man. And you know what? He's not even a butthole. He's been given his honest opinion. He hit the dislike. He didn't like something. I mean, it might have been.
But not bad.
Did I fart? Did you hear that? I didn't think anybody noticed. He must have smelt my fart.
So whoever smelled the wild filtered.
I mean, damn it, man, I thought that I was silent but not smelly.
Wow.
Anyways, I don't know, man. I don't know. You can't. All I gotta say is, man, one dislike, that ain't bad.
That ain't bad. That ain't gonna hurt me any.
1 likes, man. I mean, that is so awesome, man. You say something in the chat, man. We appreciate you being here. We definitely do, man. You got an amazing guy right here. He might be he's out there. He definitely likes to play some farm simulator. But guess what? I like to play Minecraft. We're nothing different. We're definitely brothers. He likes to play simulators. I like to play Minecraft. And I just recently started playing Minecraft.
And it feels good when I play like farming simulator with my wheel and my truck simulator with the wheels. So I got my handy dandy wheel, so I can feel like I'm actually driving a vehicle, I'm in the vehicle, doing some shifting, pedals
You
and
should
stuff
get
like
into
that.
you should get into Minecraft. You know what's cool about Minecraft is you learn a hell of a lot of shit with Minecraft. That's why I love to
You can build.
son to play it, because he learns what goes together and how it goes together. He learns certain concepts, and I like the fact that they have like certain concepts where that are relatable, so that you can be like, why do you think you're dropping bone meal on a plant to get it to grow? Why is bone meal have anything to do with it? Well, it's just pretty much a concept of the game that helps encourage learning. And not only that, it's fucking great for people, like I said, that are doing like 3D graphics or trying to get to know like the 3D environment. You're gonna get
I know
it's
there's tons of
just get to
Minecraft
know
videos.
command blocks and cheats, or even just how about that? Learn how to use structure blocks, and that will help you on your road to 3D, 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 any type of 3D environment, bringing 3D models in, and then you can also save the model and look at the model. And that is the coolest thing about it right there. Like, you can literally look at a 3D model. I can make a 3D model. I can take that 3D model. I can save it. And I can bring it into Blender. And I can make a freaking mask out of the bitch on my
Oh, really?
YouTube channel through
Oh,
which is
what?
cool. They
Oh, I've
saved
got
it in a
Blender too.
file that is openable, editable, and alterable. It's a structure model. It is like everything in every video game is all 3D aspects. It's just the only thing you have to do is scale it to the right size, and that sometimes can be a little frustrating. But not and most programs make it easy, and they're all free. Like Blender's pretty easy. It's just playing around with the settings and the adjustments and looking at the world environment variables and knowing the ratios and shit. Like, honestly, if the ratio is really small in one,
I thought Blender. Hold on. I thought Blender was like a modding software.
no, Blender is a 3D modeling software that creates a ton of video games right now. It is free, so that a lot of the 3D video games and a lot of 3D it's a 3D rendering, modeling, sculpting now. They added sculpting to it. There's a ton of shit you can do with Blender. I don't even know the
Wow.
half of it. I don't even know the half of Blender. I know a lot, but not even half. Blender is
I don't
huge.
even know any of it, but at least I got that.
It is an amazingly fun piece of software to learn. Blender is amazing. Now, like I have this cat that I do on my channel, and I know Lens Studio is an amazing piece of fun software to get to learn. It's just another 3D software, and a lot of the 3D softwares are blendable together. You just got to know how to export, import, and learn all the fancy little things, which isn't too hard. It just takes a little bit of time, but the benefits it literally didn't take me too long, but I do got a lot of knowledge on computers, but it's still the benefit of learning it and doing it is going to be outrageously, insanely beneficial. Once you figure it out, it's just going to open up doors of knowledge. Everything you learn on a computer opens up other things you learn. It's like once you learn how to use Photoshop or any editing software, you learn other things. In the same time you learn one thing, you're learning other things in other aspects. It's just, that's the way learning works. You learn how to say fuck, then you learn how to tell somebody to fuck off.
What?
Alone. And then finally, people stop bothering you when you're trying to learn. But you're not cussing anybody out. You're not cussing anybody out. You didn't say nothing. You didn't tell anybody to go to hell. You didn't tell anybody to. You just told them to fuck off. That means go away. That isn't a cuss word.
Pretty much, it's pretty much just like the same thing. It says go away.
I mean,
Go away, I'm busy here.
Just a rude way of saying you didn't listen to me. I told you to stop. Fuck off. I wouldn't tell my kids that. I just tell them hot sauce. That's what I
Hot-
do. I just tell them
Hot sauce.
hot sauce.
Hot
This
sauce.
is, I don't spank my kids anymore. They embarrassed me when I spank. I mean, by myself. How do I get embarrassed? How do I get embarrassed when I spank my kids' butt? And they'd be like, "That didn't even hurt." My hand hurts, and that didn't even hurt. I'm like, okay, hot sauce next time.
Hot sauce. Oh,
Tapatio is mild to me, but they don't like it. They don't like Tapatio, and Tapatio is not like it's like Tabasco, but with a little bit less vinegary flavor. Tabasco used to be my favorite hot sauce, but Tapatio, same hotness in my opinion. Like it's the same, but better taste. You know, Tapatio just tastes like vinegar. Tapatio just has a.
Oh, have you ever played?
Tapatio drowns out any nasty flavors.
Ew, nasty flavors.
You literally can eat Oreos with tuna fish with pickle sauce.
Ew,
All you gotta do is just calculus and Tapatio. You can down anything with Tapatio. I'm not kidding
Oh,
you.
it's a hot sauce.
I got a video. I did it on a video, and it's still posted on my channel. I literally downed a ton of freaking Oreos with tuna fish. I think I did like 20
nasty
hot
concoction.
sauce, Tapatio, tuna fish, pickles, mustard, relish. I think I left
I was
out.
thinking Rouse crushed up cucumber or pickles. Try wasabi on it. That's gonna be nasty. Ew, wasabi.
5 spankings.
What?
You want hot sauce?
HS. Give us some PHS.
My son's like, I want hot sauce. You know why?
Ooh, have you ever went to a hibachi grill? I remember seeing videos of it. Remember when they cooked that stuff in a ninja way? Teppanyaki, hibachi, buriyama, whatever that thing is.
Share this stream out, man. We get the 40 likes. We get the 10 people. I'll show you how annoying my kids are, and I'll show you my kids, and maybe I'll show you a kitten. I got kittens, so share it out. Let's get to 10 people and 40 likes within the next, before I pass out, minutes. I mean, damn, you've been live for how long? 3 hours and 3 minutes? Come on.
3 hours and 3
Share
minutes.
it out. Let's get them
Got
to 700.
77 views because I just checked it out on my channel analytics. That's how I found out what my views are in the analytics.
Come on, share it up, man. This dude's amazing, man. Angel is in here, man. He's a great dude, man. We're all in here. We're all freaking positive people.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all family.
Freaking down. The fans in here. Alyssa's in here. You're all in here lurking and not jerking. Come on,
Make
man.
sure-
You gotta jerk people.
Make
Jerk
sure you
people in here. Oh, you thought I was
speak.
gonna say something naughty. You gotta go jerk people in here, man. Like, hey, come on, Premier Hell's in here. He's talking a lot of shit.
Yep.
Man, you know what he told your mother last night? He said
Huh.
your mother wouldn't pay the Verizon phone bill.
Pretty much not. Here's when the person on the tractor says Verizon. When the person gets on the tractor, they're in the tractor pole. So they're
I know, you're talking about a lot of boring ass fucking tractor shit. I mean, nobody wants some virtual tractor action, man. Just like, man, you're gonna go to virtual Pornhub. Nobody's gonna go to virtual Pornhub when they got
when the
real.
tractor.
Come on, who's gonna go to virtual tractor land when they got real tractor land?
No, I was just thinking about the tractor pole that's basically the.
I'm just stating the obvious and trying not to be offensive. Is that
Yeah.
okay?
So when person pulls the tractor and they put to the highest speed and a boom blows the engine and a
You know,
tractor puts in air.
I didn't mean that in an offensive way.
Yeah, sorry about that.
But I'm just saying nobody wants a tractor when my tractor's fancy. I got a sexy tractor.
It's a John Deere,
It's
isn't
not
it?
mine. It's my dad's, and batteries aren't included. It takes diesel only.
It takes this only. What about a big old anything that's big and green? John Deere. How about that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, his isn't even John Deere. He likes John Deere's his favorite tractors, but he's got a Holland. He's got a Holland tractor.
New Holland,
New
which
Holland.
is big and
But
blue.
he had the whole entire
blue.
engine rebuilt because the oil pan drained out all of his oil, and he started the engine and it burnt the fucking whole engine up because the oil leaked out. So it burnt the whole, he had to have the whole engine rebuilt. Cost him almost the same amount of money as the whole entire fucking tractor did.
Holy cow, the whole tractor.
Cost him like $14,000 for the tractor. Cost him like $9,000 to get the engine fixed. He could have bought a
Wow.
new tractor, but you know what?
It was a new,
You know,
it was
he's
a new
already-
Holland.
You know, he's buying a new track, getting a rebuilt tractor's probably better than most. Honestly, to be honest with you, a rebuilt by hand tractor is worth more than a fucking tractor built by a machine, in my opinion. And I told him that it is well worth it because anything built by a hand by a mechanic is priceless because they're putting shit together the right way. The machine just does what it's told. Doesn't know, oops, did I do that the right way? Oops, did I tighten that too much? A mechanic knows that. You know, he can feel it.
Oilers goes loose.
That's the difference between man and machine. Machine can feel the problem.
They can feel the problem.
No, we as a mechanic can feel a problem. A machine can't. A machine just knows what is programmed.
Good thing it was a good machine that puts everything together.
See, there's just a lot of problems with man, if you're new to this channel, man, please hit the subscribe button, share this out. We get to 10 people watching, and I will show you my kitty. How about that? You know what? I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, and then you're gonna have to bring me back up, man. Maybe if I just bring my cat up,
Or maybe you could just mute yourself for the time being, like what I always do is go from one device to another.
I mean, if you want to say something, Angel, I'll mute myself so I don't interrupt you.
Well, I just I know that the T Studio X would have to bring you up if you did leave, but for me, I always suggest to my people that are on my panel that has to do something to just mute themselves, so I don't have to worry about bringing them back on in case if a troll with the same name comes.
No,
'Cause
because
I see-
exactly. That's very, very smart of you. But
'cause
I was literally gonna just join on my computer and then tell him I was gonna swap over unless I get.
Because I know there has been many cases for streamers who have been using StreamYard that have had their friends be impostered by trolls.
Man, I went through that back like there's no tomorrow. That was like back in February.
Come here.
So how's it going, Angel?
It's going well there, Studio X.
No, come here. Come here.
So, if someone was on a tractor and doing tractor pulls halfway to go, and boom, there goes the engine. Engine bumps out, fire everywhere. Bolts, nuts, and screws, and those tires fall right off, especially those big ones in the back. And then the tractor split in half. And I remember I seen it was a white and blue tractor. It was a Ford tractor, and all the four tires fall right off. Holy moly. I remember laughing at that when I seen the video like that, so that was pretty funny. Have you ever seen videos like that? those tractor pull fails.
But I've been doing well. Even though I have never ridden a tractor, and I don't know where the nearest farm or barn is at here in Arizona, but I've have had many people on my Facebook ride a tractor themselves.
Yeah, I was just asking you that you have you seen the videos when you let's say when so when they do tractor pulls but something went wrong like the hood pops off after when the engine exploded those fails. Some of them are hilarious.
I'm back. My son.
I mean, if this is like something that has been trending or has gone viral, I guess I haven't been informed about this whole tractor polls thing. But earlier when Premier was saying that he has a sexy
But
tractor, or was
I
just
still
joking.
got to figure out
He's
whether
tractor
polls is
sexy. You know, was begging
no. I think
green.
somebody thinks my tractor is sexy. I don't even have a tractor. I don't understand what's going on. It's like my tractor's sexy. It's like I keep hearing that song. It's like, what fucking tractor are you talking about?
Well, I guess you would have to look
I
at
mean, maybe it's a Lego tractor I got. Maybe it's a Lego tractor. I think it's
A
sexy.
Lego tractor made out of Legos.
Yeah, it's sexy.
Legos. I remember playing with Legos. Basically, they're like
No. Legos are sexy, aren't they?
Yeah, Legos are, because Legos is still a popular kind of brand of
I love
toy for
Legos.
building.
I mean, I really hope if I find a girlfriend, she likes Legos. Because I step on them all the fucking time. My kids don't know how to pick them up.
Yo. What is it?
Those fucking Legos hurt like a freaking. It's like stepping on freaking knives, man. I'm telling you. It's like,
Ouch.
ouch. I don't think my Legos are sexy. They are like thorns. And honestly, some of them hurt worse than a freaking go head.
Especially the one that are anything that's pointy, like
Oh my god! You know what? There's
pointy
that
pieces.
the Star Wars things that he got. Those little kits that put together the Star Wars. All those have the pointy ass freaking Legos. Man, I stepped on one of those, and I literally freaking blew my mind. All the kids were asleep, and I literally grabbed that piece of crap, and thank God there was a hammer outside, and that Lego ceased to exist. Yeah, I wasn't gonna step on that bitch again. And honestly, every time my kids have pointy Legos, I throw the bitches away. Don't tell nobody.
Like they're like
Because I'm not
rooftops.
stepping on those bitches. I'm not. You know, you literally you buy a package that says warning 3 years old or older, and then they should have another warning for adults. For warning, might step on and get really pissed and hate Lego INC. You know, they literally need another warning on that bitch. Because
Star Wars things
my Legos, I take out every single pointy Lego and throw the bitches in the trash. I always do. I've never done that for the last year. They're gone. They're trash. F that. You ain't leaving that bitch on the ground to get me in my foot.
So when I was a little kid, I used to make tractors out of Legos. Boy, that looks so nice. And when I made a trailer park, I made it to like a passenger trailer saying whatever that thing is, and boy, that looks so cool. Took a picture of that. That was pretty awesome. And yes, I still love Legos. Even when I'm 29, I still love Legos.
Yeah, I love Legos too, but I just don't like stepping on
Even
them.
even though with me being 30, in addition to Legos, I still love doing puzzles every so often. I still love like kid shows. Hell, just recently I've been binge watching a lot of nostalgia shows, and I've even watched a few ones. Like I've been binge watching Paw Patrol lately.
Huh. Wow.
Paw Patrol, I thought they canceled that, did they?
Nope.
Or
Nope. People tried to get that show out, but Nickelodeon never responded. Because
Why?
Nickelodeon knows
My
the
niece
show.
love that. My kids love Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol is educational.
Yeah, but imagine like this: if the same thing happened to SpongeBob or any other long-running Nickelodeon show, Nickelodeon wouldn't do
SpongeBob.
anything.
SpongeBob's
Nick, 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 Nick,
inappropriate.
Nick, Nick,
You know what?
Nickelodeon.
That's the fucked up part right there. That's one that pisses me off. It's like Nickelodeon doesn't understand that SpongeBob is the most inappropriate in a sense. In the metaphors they show, and literally, it's like I'm honestly questioning whether my kids should be watching this shit. When it
But
comes to Paw Patrol, it's more or less educational, positive, always educational and always positive. Never no hidden freaking
um, but
no hidden messages like
yeah, I understand. I see and understand where you're coming from. But I wasn't even going into that. I was just trying to give an example as to if SpongeBob was to be the show that was targeted, that people were trying to get the Nickelodeon to cancel. The Nickelodeon wouldn't cancel any of their popular shows
no,
that are still on the air.
Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol is very popular in my
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I've seen. Oh,
And
hell,
I really admire the show.
yeah.
It's just I wouldn't watch it without my kids.
But if the show is still very popular on whatever,
I like the beneficial and the fun things, and they really do show it. And honestly, another show that you guys probably not aware of is a really good show that I really thought was Magic School Bus.
The Magic School
No, you
Bus.
put it out now.
What happened to that show?
Magic School Bus, because I had every episode. I got every episode, and I have them saved. But yeah, the Magic School Bus, man, I would watch that one because of how educational it is. I learned shit from that show. I learned stuff from that show. That show is very educational, and I even learned stuff that is realistic.
Yeah.
And
The Magic School Bus.
and I like the way that they went in and they did the journeys. That show was freaking awesome, and I really liked the way they made it entertaining. Now, the Magic School Bus made my kids really like school and like to learn. I really like
that.
those shows that need to be around more.
But didn't Netflix do like a reboot of the Magic School Bus on their streaming service?
I'm not aware of it. Maybe I'm really honestly not aware of it. I hope so, because that is like, I mean, see, that's the thing. That's where the education department fails. It's the hardest part, and I really could help in that department because I can still remember being a kid.
Yeah,
I'm not that old to the point where I can't remember being a kid and how to get my kids to want to learn. It's literally showing the purpose of what you're teaching them, of why to encourage them how to learn. Like, it's pretty much this equals this. You got to show them that in the visual. They don't understand letters, numbers, simulations. They got to know this equals this. Now, I hate the propaganda where this equals this by this bullshit, because they always like to throw in the freaking stupid commercials.
Oh, I hate commercials.
No, that's the marketing aspect of it, and that should not be allowed unless it's just like. But it's got to be allowed to a point where you can't. If you pay for it, it shouldn't be there. But if you don't pay for it, then guess what my kid wants for Christmas? I should have paid for a fucking subscription. You know what I mean? They got to give a reason to not promote ads. You know what I mean? Like, well, if you can't promote ads, guess what your kid's gonna want for Christmas
Well,
or
whether
for his birthday? You know,
well,
bullshit
yeah.
that he isn't gonna use and isn't gonna want. You know what I mean? It's
And
just pretty much bullshit.
But what else do they want?
yeah, and you know, there's another form of advertisement. It's called product placement.
Nah, exactly. Yeah, product placement. I heard about it. You're right, man.
Pretty much. Who's right?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, he
Angel's right.
product placement. No, finish your sentence there, because I want to hear what you have to say about it. I want to hear exactly what I'm thinking. I know you're gonna say. Product placement. Elaborate.
Who, me or Studio X?
But Studio X, do you know about product placement?
I have no clue what that is.
Oh, yeah.
What's that about?
It looks like I'm talking to you, Angel.
Well, product placement is pretty much like a thing that companies do with their like sponsorships or like things. Kind of like why do you see a lot of products on like the show The Price is Right all the time? It's with the company willing
Oh, I
to
love the press
place
right.
their product for a bid or up for the game that they're playing. So The Price is Right has a lot of product placement all the time. And imagine if I had showed like let's say my newest laptop in like a scene within a movie. It's because the movie, the company of that is like providing that kind of stuff so they can sell more of it. Like let's say if I showed my PS4 system and in a scene of a movie, and it's because the Sony wants to try to sell more of it. And one of the ways that a lot of companies do this is having their product be within a certain scene of a TV show or movie as product placement. Because if they see it, many people will want to go find out more about it and most likely get it.
Yep. It's exactly product placement.
Product placement.
I couldn't explain it any better.
Because either through it's a sponsorship or the company providing the product, but they just want to try to get the people to see more from that company or the particular kind of product that they're providing, like the newest MacBook, for example.
So have you ever heard of the commercial called Cars for Kids with a K? 1-877 for Cars for Kids. 1-877 for Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. Duh, duh, duh. And sometimes a commercial like that, sometimes it could be annoying and stuff like
Well,
that.
yeah. But about a couple years ago, the Cars for Kids people did an interview on a few places. Like there's this interview on the New York Post YouTube channel where it says the Cars for Kids actors share how the annoying jingle changed their lives.
I gotta go use the bathroom. All right.
Okay.
I'm in the basement, by the way.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's up? Another
Holy
Premier
crap!
Hill.
That's
What's
the
up?
hell of an echo.
I gotta leave that one.
Oh, that was the other one
Hey.
on the phone. Hi.
I gotta pay though. I gotta use a letterbox.
Oh, Premier, I love your kitty cat more than ever before.
That is cute. Love
What are you looking at me like that for, man? You wanna play with my bow tie or something? What are you doing?
I like that handsome cat. Meow. That's a nice clean cat.
You got two people watching. I feel sexy. Oh yes.
1-877 cats.
Don't you
Kids.
dare lick my whiskers. I can't hear you. I can't hear a damn word you guys are saying. I think I got this headphones somewhere. I got headphones. I can hear you now. Oh, shit, I got headphones. I don't got my Bluetooth headphones. They be like give me lots of errors. They're not connecting me. I just plug it into the damn brick and like it's working.
1877 cash for kids. 1877 cash for kids. 1877 cash for kids.
Can you shut up? That's
Donate
annoying the
your
hell out of
vote
me.
today.
Hush, shut up.
Sorry.
Thank you. Damn, I have to tell my kids to shut up. Sorry. I mean, 1877, shut the fuck up.
1877 pets for kids. Donate your cat today.
Hey, don't you dare say fuck.
I love you, Premier.
Hey. Our fucking lives matter. Don't you dare say that.
I love you, man. I love you.
All of our fucking lives matter.
Yes,
but you know
all
what?
lives matter.
Don't take anything into extreme. Don't follow these bullshitters that are trying to tell you like the life is worse than it is, man. That's the thing that we really got to promote. That's the thing that we got to promote is honesty and truth. Period.
Exactly.
Honesty and truth. Don't fucking lie to yourself and tell that to somebody else. Don't fucking feed your fucking lies to somebody else. If shit isn't working out for you and you have to loot your fucking nearest Walmart or your nearest Target, you have to loot them because you want the big screen TV?
I ain't got time for looting. I ain't looting anywhere.
No.
That's not gonna solve a
All you're
problem.
saying is how the fuck is that gonna work
Probably
in
not.
your demented brain? It's like, oh wait, let's demonetize the priest. Let's go loot the store and let's demonetize the police so the police can't come back and take the stolen merchandise. But wait a second. You got like 400,000 other people that want to steal that fucking TV from you, and without the police, without the police, you wouldn't have your TV.
Yeah,
because you'd have 40 freaking people in the nearest vicinity trying to steal that TV from you because you have no police. You know what? The one with the biggest gun gets it done.
Wow.
Without no police, the biggest gun gets it done.
Here's what I think when people are looting. They're
Or
bunch of
honestly,
sissies.
it's pretty much the one that wants to pull the trigger is much gets it done because everybody fears him. Well, I'm not afraid of dying. Honestly, I'd be like, you better shoot me before I talk to you. Because you threaten me, you're already dead. That's all I gotta say. I don't play fucking games. I'm not in here to get you to follow me. I'm just saying I don't play games. I mean, I'm not like no fucking Hollywood fucking picture. But you know what? I'll probably be dead before everything happens because they're going to shoot me before. It's not no Hollywood shit. There ain't no Hollywood shit in real life, you guys. There really isn't.
Nope.
You only get one chance. There's no reset fucking button. You don't get no second chances. You do get a second chance if you read the Bible. You do get a second chance. But after that, you're fucked. After that, you're going to know what is real and what is there. All your questions will be answered after the second resurrection. But until then, you're in the same boat as we all are.
Yep. Pretty much.
Sorry. We're all in the what if scenario. This is called the what if experiment.
Yep. What if? What if?
I mean,
what if, what
but
if?
you know, it's pretty much
That's the gut feeling.
it's literally figure shit out experiment. Like we really got to find the real truth, and there ain't no freaking real truth. But the fact is, what's going on in the world?
Especially.
I mean,
when
I'm
people
a black hat in a cat with a black tie. Did I say that right? No, I didn't say that right. It sounded totally discombobulated. Now I got blurry eyes. I'm a black hat. No, wait. I have a black
Black
hat.
hat with a black tie.
Oh my god. Damn, I'm getting this so freaking messed up. All I gotta say is black hats matter. I mean, wait a second. Black ties matter. Wait a second. Black whiskers matter. Oh my god!
Mm.
Everything matters. Holy shit. Fuck it. Everything fucking matters.
Yes,
Because
it
if it
does.
wasn't
Everything
for
matters.
the tie, the whiskers, I would look fucking super naked. So everything matters. I wrote all the black spots. If I didn't have what happened if I had like pink eyeballs? What would happen if I had like pink pupils? Whoo! I would look so wicked. I don't even I could do that in Photoshop, but not right now. But wow, that would look so wicked. I'd be like, take away all the black and say, oh wait, black. Anyways, the point is, I mean, that the message is very fucking clear. I understand it, but everybody's getting extremely exaggerating about it. That's the only complaint I have. I mean, that is only
The whole
you know,
world.
the whole world is exaggerating this Black Lives Matter shit. Like it's like, oh my god, Black lives are gonna fucking blow up my Wendy's restaurant. Yeah, exactly, because you're tolerating the shit. No, it's not
I
like
wouldn't
that.
put up with that.
No, I wouldn't put up with it, and I guarantee you, everybody that I know is like, oh my god, they're gonna start a riot. No, it's you're giving an excuse because you're letting it fucking go. You know, people stick up for what is right. You have mayors in Seattle, and my mayor is being a fucking little pussy ass bitch. You know, like fuck off, man. That Chaz zone's gotta go. You know, that Chaz zone has a purpose, but that purpose has got super exaggerated, way out of line. That is bullshit. And I know I am down for straight up, you know, straight up, man, let's go in there and fucking do it. You cannot take away the power of the police. You can take away and demand your fucking, you can demand enough. But you can't, like, I can't, like, sit there and tell Verizon, oh, well, I fucking signed up for a fucking bill. And you know what? I am just as pissed off about this fucking bill as I am, like, the black guys are pissed off about this bullshit in this world. To be honest with you, I think we're on the same page. Like, black guys are pissed off about this fucking bullshit racism going on, the prejudice going on in this fucking world that I really can see and I really relate to, you know, and I've never been racist in my life. So it's really hard to relate to be honest with you, but I can see where the frustration's coming from. I would be the same way. I would be like, fuck this shit. But people are taking that hatred and then they're going way too far with it. You know, you can't fucking get something done with the negative. Like you can't do like Martin Luther King, like one of the guys that I really freaking always admired in history that was taught in my school when I was a kid. That dude had a message, and his freaking message was very clear and concise and to the fucking point. You know, that dude right now is rolling in his fucking grave because you guys are taking advantage. This fucking Black Lives Matter is fucking taking it to a whole new outrageous level. You know, he would be like, what the fuck? I already know it because I read it, man. I was like, that dude like literally stuck up for his people and stuck up for his shit, man. I met people that talk about him like religiously, and he's got my same last name. Why wouldn't I freaking admire the dude? He's got his first name is my last name. You know, and I swear to God, that dude is like, he had a purpose and he had a vision. And what he did was bring people together. And that's what I really admired about him. And he inspired me, myself. And what? Am I black? Fucking, I'm black to the bone, dude. Because I guarantee you, no lights hitting my fucking bones. I'm black to the bone. Everybody's black to the bone. Who's going to get no light hitting their bones? Our bones are white if we get light hitting them. Every one of our bones are light. How about that? Every one of us, we are white when we die. Every one of us, our bones are white. How about that? We got that. Every one of us, our blood is red and our bones are white. We got that in common, don't we?
Yes.
Ah! I didn't know that, though. Hey, white bones matter. Actually,
about
they pretty much
that?
are just like bone meal. Just feed them to some plants and they grow big trees in Minecraft. All right?
Pretty much.
But I tell you straight up, man.
Yep, I agree.
Just stop
Oh,
hating people, man. I mean, all this bullshit, all this taking advantage of people, man. I wish that somebody could see this and freaking like. But you know, anytime you start talking about it, it's like YouTube doesn't promote it, and it's like don't get frustrated because eventually it'll get noticed. Somebody go through your channel and maybe skip through your video and be like, "Holy shit, that dude was talking some sense," or maybe, "Holy shit, that dude was talking some nonsense." Who knows? Maybe somebody will come in and eventually find you, and then once you start getting the watch time, start getting noticed, you know, people come in. I mean, it's just like feels kind of lonely when nobody's in here. Man, don't ever let that get you disappointed, man. Just stay positive. Just that's what I do when I go live. I just stay positive. I don't even really honestly ever look at mine because once I look at the people going and leaving and going and leaving, it affects what's going on in my thoughts and it affects how I interact with people. So I don't pay attention to that. I literally have to hide it to be positive all the time. I have to, because anytime I notice that people are leaving or coming or going, it really affects me. So I just give you a little bit of advice that you might have to hide that and just go live. And then anybody that comes in on the replay, just keep doing that. And don't worry about who's watching. Just worry about who's in the chat. You could have like 50 people watching and 3 people chatting. It happens a lot.
Yeah, sometimes you never know, might get bothered or something.
No,
like
you
that.
can get, yeah, I've never had more than like, on my channel, I've never had more than like 59 people watching. I haven't hit the 60.
So the other day.
But that's okay. I'm not mad about that. I really couldn't handle 60 people yet. Like, I don't know how to read the chat that well. I mean, let's just say that I get a little rambly sometimes. And that's unentertaining. You got to really go a little far-fetched. I'm not that entertaining. I can be entertaining, but I'm just not, man. And plus, I'm rude, and I interrupt you all the time. You see this? I just interrupted you, and I'm sorry. I do it.
You're not that rude. I mean, you're not.
I mean,
rude
I'm not.
at all.
But I'm not doing it on purpose. But I did do it, and I noticed what I did. I interrupted you. I do it to a lot of people. I'm not doing it on purpose. I just, when I get a thought, I have to say what I want to say. Otherwise, I forget it because my ADHD will always prohibits me from remembering what I was trying to say. But half the shit I'm saying right now isn't important, so I can just shut up at any moment. To be honest.
So I'm gonna be talking. So I'm just gonna read out the.
Wow, I'm still stuck at the top of the chat, my friend. I'm gonna go piss, man. I'm gonna go pee. Hey, the fans, everybody that's in this chat, man, thank you so much for coming in. I really hope you hit the like button, and I hope you subscribe to my friend here.
Yep, show some real love. No fake love around here. Get some.
I mean, if you don't mind it, man, what's it gonna cost you? A fucking cat? Look, I don't have no legs, and I hit it. I smacked it with my bow tie.
Yeah, bow tie.
Actually, I used my bottom whisker. Ouch! And
scratch that like button with the bow tie and the whiskers. Put some scratches in it like breaking windows. I smashed the like button. Dude, what happened to the window? You broke the window. Can you put your fist through the window? You think that's gonna hurt?
Hey, I just hope everybody's having a good day, man. I mean, honestly, you can't get mad at when people leave or anything like that. Just never show any negativity or that you're mad, all right? T Studio, just always stay positive. Now, when you get off the stream, try not to break your computer when shit ain't working out, because then that's the hardest struggle. I'm telling you, that's the hardest fucking thing. I mean, as soon as I get off my live stream, I'm like, where's the biggest fucking hammer at?
Boom.
You know, I'm telling you, you're gonna have some frustrations, but you got to always leave all your frustrations and just leave it when you only have nobody watching. I mean, when you got nobody watching, I mean, sometimes you just gotta just end the stream and start next time. I mean, and try to schedule your stream. Just a way, you know, like Tree Trimmer, he keeps his streams in 2 hours or less. Like he does that, and he does it on a regular basis.
Normally,
And you can see how bad he's fluctuating over the years. You know, and it's not his fault. It's YouTube has been changing drastically lately. You know, it's like he did some extreme experiments on his channel, but he didn't do it long enough. He really didn't give it a chance to take hold. And like me, I don't go live long enough to actually make it worth an experiment. Like I know what I could do, and I know it's working. But you know, Tree Trimmer didn't even give his panel stuff a long enough time to take hold. He was literally in the middle of a major freaking crisis. It still is, where people are just busy trying to make ends meet. You know, right now, that's why there's not a lot of people in everybody's chats. That's why YouTube is so dwindled. I mean, I don't get super chats because people can't afford them. Like, I couldn't imagine anybody wanting to give me a super chat. I'm not going to just disable that freaking button because, you know what? I don't want to feel. I mean, as long as everybody knows that button's just there because YouTube gave it to me, and I don't. I mean, you know, why would I want to defend? You know, hell yeah. Well, the point is you work to it, get it.
Hey,
It's not a begging implementation of your channel to have that there at all. So you can't say that I'm a beggar having it there. But if I pointed it out, that would make it a freaking begging thing. But I don't have my channel to beg for super chats. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'd go live every day going, oh my God, Verizon sucked the life out of my hat. Now I need to get a new black hat.
That's
F
funny.
that. I ain't gonna play that game. I don't do that shit. I'd rather come in somebody else's stream and totally destroy your chat, man. I'm just gonna come in and wreck your stream, T Studio X. I'm a party pooper, man. Did I ruin your live stream? I hope I didn't, because I really wasn't my goal. I'm hoping I literally was just being honest and being everything I said ever since I joined in when it come to the Black Lives Matter, become to the COVID-19 virus, to all the bullshit going on in the world these days.
Well, this year's nothing but shrapnel and pieces.
Yeah.
Basically what it is. Pretty much.
But for everything that I talked to you about since I'm talking to you here, I've been straightforward, honest with you. I have no reason to fucking lie. I really don't.
I believe that you're telling the truth. I believe. I got heart. I got a heart to believe.
Well, what am I gonna get for lying? I mean, I didn't lie to you about telling you about OBS Studios. I used to be your OBS king.
Still is. Thank you for the help to work my green screen. So
Oh, you're more than welcome, man. I help everybody, and anybody I can help, I always do. It's just what I love to help when I can. It's like
Yep.
I seen a moment, and I seen you needed help, and
I need
what
to
I
start
do,
working
I went on there, I
Streamlabs.
went on Instagram and got you and walked you through it. You know, I do
Yeah.
that for as many people as I possibly can. You know, I mean, I can't do everybody, but I can do as many as I can. And then if I
Yeah.
show you how to do it, you hear this?
Yeah,
If I show you how to do it, and you know a very well recollection on how to do it,
because I've written this.
and then somebody
written
else
down
asks you how to do it, you can help them too. If they get stuck, you can send them back to me.
So
And if well, I mean, if they get stuck on me, then they're pretty much fucked because I have nobody to backtrack to. I mean, they're pretty much need to take their medication if they get stuck on me. I mean, or either that or I got to take my medication. Either way.
Either way it goes.
Either way, it's going to work out sometime, some way. You got to have patience.
Yeah, I know patience is the key, but sometimes it's hard to get people in the stream like mine, but not just
It's
mine.
just, no, it's not hard to get people in. It's not hard to get people in your stream. The hardest part is to get people to stay.
Yeah, I'm done working
So
on that.
once
Like
you
they
can figure
easily
out,
click
and
out.
you can help me out on that aspect, so we can learn together, is to getting people to stay, and that is definitely to do with contact on the chat. But you got people coming in, listening, lurking, and saying "F this shit" and leaving.
That's pretty much they do on my stream. That's how they flag out. They don't even say goodbye or anything.
Well, I mean, they do that to everybody's stream, man. You feel like you're special. I mean, they do that to mine too. You're not special. I mean, on that part of it, you're not. I mean, they do that to everybody. We're definitely going through the same shit. I mean, I might get more people in my stream for a little bit of time, but dude, literally, it's you're doing great, man. I'm telling you. Look, from where you were and to where you are now, you're doing good, man. Pat yourself on the back. Look at yourself. Look where you came when I first met you. Where are you at? You were below 300 subscribers. I think you were at like 198 when I met you.
Yeah, that was like on my old channel that I had.
No, you renamed this same channel because I never resubscribed to a new one.
This one here that you're on right now is my brand new channel.
I have never resubscribed to a new channel of yours, bro.
Oh.
So this is your channel renamed. And I was your, like, it was either like, that was either 198 or 298. All I know, I was like right before 100. I really can't remember what the thing was because you were just really young on your stream. I just met you, and as soon as I met you, I came out on there and I did it. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you were below like 200 subscribers, but it didn't matter to me. I didn't look at your subscriber count and be like anything like that. So that's why I can't remember. I just know that you were under 1,000K, and now you're 6. So, I'm just doing a little bit of math.
So right now I'm at 690.
So yeah, you're almost at 700. You're almost at 700. You're only down away. I could get you to 700 right now. I got like 20 accounts. And I could make like 200 accounts in like an hour. I could get you to 1,000 subscribers. I just don't know if YouTube would take them away. I mean,
They probably will take it away. They probably first
Yeah,
that.
honestly, the way that I would do it, they probably wouldn't. Not for like they wouldn't be able to detect me for forever. Honestly, they wouldn't be able to detect me because I know all their tech. It would just take me a lot of freaking work to make all those accounts activated automatically. Like they wouldn't be able to detect it because I know too much about the freaking shit. That's how they're making those freaking bot accounts. And I don't want to make a bot account either. I like those, those bot accounts that are going through getting hundreds of thousands of subscribers. And then they're selling them off. The ones that are in your comment sections, the ones that I made a video on. Those are the bullshits that are doing it to people. I don't want to be a part of that. And so if I do that shit for other people and give you a fake number, it's pretty much a fake number. And a lot of people would say no to that. It's like a fake number. And it's pretty much a lot of my friends are doing it, but I'm never going to call them out on it. Man, they're doing what they want to do. They think it's good. They on the other sideline, I'll tell them I think it's bullshit, but I'll never tell them online or on my channel that they're fucked up, It's just like, it's my perspective and their perspective. It's, you know what? You're in a world, it's your world, it's not their world, it's your world. So why the fuck would you go interrupt their world because it's not your world, it's their world, it's your world, it's their world. Stop fucking around and deal with your own shit. Stop fucking with other people and deal with your shit. I hate it when my fucking kids start fucking interfering with their other siblings' shit, and deal with your own fucking shit before you start fucking around with other people's bullshit. Why don't you leave other people alone and out of the problem? If you have a problem, stop fucking around with other people. Deal with your own shit. Stop interfering with other people's shit. Fix your shit. Yeah? Stop trying to fix other shit that you have to fix your own shit first. People doing that all the fucking time, and it's frustrating as shit. Like, who are you to tell me how to fix my shit when you can't even fix your shit? Like, exactly. How the fuck am I going to fix your cell phone bill when I'm still on hold on Verizon?
Wow.
I can't tell you how to fix your phone bill. I'm still on hold. 5 o'clock deadline. Gotta call again tomorrow.
5 o'clock at night?
Every time. 5 p.m. Sometimes sooner. I call them every single day. And I'm not going to be... Verizon thinks I'm going to pay them. It's just going to go to my mom. And I would really love to help my mom out. She's helped me out so much in life. And I've already paid her bill off. I said I was going to do that. I've already done it. She's been helping me out so much. I kept my end of the bargain. But now we're on extending the agreement, and it's been our phone bill. You know what I mean? My mom's been looking out for me. I look out for her. But now it's personal on my part because they're not looking out for my family.
Why not? They should.
They're not looking out for family. And Verizon's supposedly supposed to be a family. Literally, they're wasting. Literally, they could have honestly, if they were to just listen to me out the first time, literally, they had to pay. The funny thing is if I were to pay them Chinese wages in the last year, Chinese wages, $5 an hour, which I consider that's the United States wages too, but that's not Chinese. Chinese wages is ridiculous. And it's depressing and it's really sad. And if you really want to be racist, if you really think that you are degraded and racist, how about let's go look at the Chinese sweatshops and you figure out whether your life sucks or their life sucks. Okay? Go figure out who made your fancy ass fucking iPhone. Those wonderful fucking positive people stuck in a wicked ass situation. Those guys need Abraham Lincoln too. And you're going to tear down that motherfucker statue. That dude is the one that stands for this. Free the slaves. And you're going to tear down his
Monument.
what he stand for. And we're going to sit here and let it fucking, that's what's fucking wrong with the global economy, because we can have slavery in Japan, in China, but we can't have it here in the US. So we got to just go, let's just go apply it to here. And that's what I'm trying to say. This COVID-19 is an expression to make this new world change more appropriately acceptable. And it's
Yes,
in
sir.
the Rockefeller Handbook. You ever heard the Rockefeller Handbook? You ever read it? It was 10 years ago they predicted this situation. They predicted it. It's online. It keeps getting removed from YouTube. it's uploaded, re-uploaded every week. Go look at it. It literally is a video that explains this whole entire predicament in a manual by the Rockefellers.
You come up with a
And
plan like that.
It's a think tank. It's a think. No, it's not like. It's not. It. They knew it was going to happen. They know it's going to happen. They knew it was going to happen. They were prepared for it's going to happen. They're just waiting for it to happen. They're going to attack it when it happens. The Rockefellers are the Rockefellers. They're really fucking smart people. Really smart family of people, man. They're not dumb.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you. They're literally trying to change the fucking world to the better. That's what their book says. They're not doing anything in their own ideas like ominous. It might sound ominous at the first part of it, but still it's fulfilling prophecy, FYI, which is the most thing that you'll ever see me ever say. FYI, it's fulfilling prophecy. It's making things come together the way they're supposed to be. It's filling the gaps in the puzzle of life, which I don't know it all, but I think I got a lot of things figured out. But fuck, I'm not perfect. Who said I was perfect? I mean, I literally just had my ideas. And now I'm doing the pee-pee dance, and where am I going to pee?
Litter box?
What litter box? My cat's. I can't use my cat. That bitch would be. I would flood that thing in one pissing.
The thing will be going up to the rim, and there's nowhere to pee.
I mean, all I gotta say is people are just. All I gotta say is people are a little bit more naive. That's it. So people are taking advantage of the situation to capture people's feelings and get them to follow them. And that's the biggest mistake you could ever do. You have to think for yourself. You have to always think for yourself. You can never let me tell you to go blow up Verizon Wireless. They fucked me out of my bill. No, ever, for the love of God, listen to my ass because I said it. Never. Just listen to Black Lives Matter. They'll tell you what to do.
Yes,
I just say
everywhere.
I honestly don't want
Facebook,
you to
everything.
blow up anything ever because that's just stupid and that's
Yeah, it is stupid.
that is dumb. That doesn't accomplish a damn goal. Black Lives Matter, and then you know how contradicting this bullshit is? This is how stupid and dumb that looks to the whole cause. Black Lives Matter. That's just causing a whole bunch of animosity when you're causing riots and lighting fires. And even if you're not even black and you're doing it, but you're white and you're fighting for you're fighting for your friends. It don't matter. I don't look I don't look in black and white. I look at people as people. But there's people out there that are trying to show that people are this, but a lot of the times, right recently, I can show you an example. It was not racist. It was not even done during racism. You know, that was the Wendy's fucking parking lot bullshit. That was not racist, man. Look at that shit in both perspectives and tell me you really believe that was fucking racist. I really don't believe that was racist. You know, point out any racist shit. The fact that that dude busted a cop in the face, was shooting at him with a fucking taser, and was drunk, disorderly, and could have fucking killed the public, hurt somebody, run somebody over, if he wasn't dealt with. Yes, I'm talking about the guys. Yes, you can't fucking disrespect the fucking police. You can't have you can't have honor. You know what? I'm sad about the family. Can't fucking take that in consideration when you're talking about law and order. That is the facts of life. You can't. No matter who the fuck you are, you disobey the law, you disrespect the cops. The cops have got to have that authority, but not the authority that they had in the other case. That's the big fucking difference here. And it's a good fucking wing right there to point at for me.
Yep.
You got the bad, and the ugly. You know, that was just fucking ugly. That was ugly. The Wendy's parking shit was just
ugly.
Devastating, man, because it was literally the fact of being a police officer. You know what? I guarantee you that dude is freaking miserable. He had to do his duty being a police officer. Now he's punished for doing his job.
Wow, that is ridiculous. That is unacceptable.
You know, I mean, and honestly, he has to deal with the moaning and you know, honestly, pulling the trigger. That's why I could never be a peace officer. Because you couldn't give me a gun because I wouldn't fucking ever have that bitch loaded. I'd just pistol whip the bitch. I mean, I couldn't shoot nobody. I really would have a hard time pulling the trigger. Unless they were Verizon. Because I'd flatten every one of their fucking car tires. I mean, but I couldn't, I mean, just like, who the fuck deserves for any amount of price, who deserves to lose their life? Unless there's other lives at stake. That's the price of life. If your life is going to cost millions of other lives, that's worth a life, in my opinion. And so that's what the officer was trying to prevent. Trying to protect society. And you're fucking telling them Black Lives Matter. Your life is at a career. You didn't do it. But you saw the footage. He literally was getting shot at with a taser, a deadly weapon in Atlanta. That bitch can kill you. You don't realize that? A taser can kill your ass. You really can. You can't. You get trained to use a taser. You cannot use a taser above the waist. It can kill you. Above the waist, neck, head can kill your ass.
Ouch.
It actually is a 90% death rate. I think 80%, 75%. I can't remember. Anyways, I read some article a while ago, but it's a huge amount. Above the waist, it can kill you. Below the waist, it won't kill you, according to the shit. It'll disembowel. But you'll never see an officer shoot you above the waist. It is a deadly weapon if used improperly. And that bitch was just shooting that bitch at him like, fuck off, I'm gonna get away, coppa. You know, completely wanted for parole, would have went back to prison, complete criminal. Look at him as a person, not as he's black. Look at the person fighting the law, not as he's black. If they were both black, it wouldn't matter. If they were both white, it would have never been on the news. If either way, if it was equal, it would have never been on the news. That's what's stupid about this fucking situation. Figure that shit out. Call me in the fucking morning.
The real boss Trolex. What is up?
You know, it's like I straight up stick up for what is right in this fucking world, and I hate what is wrong with it. But when there's something that is fucking wrong with it, and I disagree with it, I'm never always right. Fuck, you think I'm always right? I'm never always right. Fucking 90% of the time, I'm pretty freaking kind of half-ass wrong. But this is definitely not a racist. Shit, man. Those guys were really patient, very respectful. The whole entire fucking camp, never clowning on him, never disrespecting him, gave him every moment of fucking everything. Literally talked to him as a brother the whole entire fucking time. And what did the dude do? Punched him in the face, fought him, took his laser, and ran away like he was like, fuck you guys. I had a margarita. I don't even know what the fuck I had, but I'm about ready to fucking kill somebody, and I'm going to shoot the cop with a fucking laser. A taser. I just don't understand where the people get their mental capacity from. Like, I don't even give a crap, man. It's like, man, that dude, I mean, I really just, like, I really feel for his family, though. I really cannot imagine because that's why I couldn't be or have that balls to pull that trigger for somebody, you know? I just, like, because, you know, you're taking somebody away from somebody somehow. No matter how criminal they were or are, when you pull that trigger, you're taking somebody out of this world that has somebody that's connected to them with you, and you open the black hole. And that goes for even not killing. That goes for every time you say something negative to somebody too. So when you say something bad to somebody, you tell somebody to go fuck off because they pissed you off. And I had to apologize, like, when I went to Verizon, because I didn't want to start any animosity with anybody. I'm just a little freaking pissed off about this Verizon bill and stuff. But still, it doesn't matter, man. When you start to cause a little fracas in this world, and you do that, and you affect somebody's life, and you make something miserable for somebody, you have to know that you're affecting somebody, racist or not, man. What the cop did was wrong. Shooting him in the back while running away was wrong. Now listen to this. He was shooting him with a taser running backwards. You didn't see that on the video? You didn't see that on the video?
Running.
He literally was shooting him with the taser at the back, you know? And he's running away. And that's what their job is to stop a fleeing suspect. Freeze, stop, or I'll shoot. That's the classic stop or I'll shoot cop statement. You don't think they'll shoot you in the fucking back? They will. That's what police are there for. They will shoot you in the fucking back if they have to. They don't want to. Do you think that if he wouldn't have done what he did, he would have got shot in the fucking back? That's the fucking point of justice. You gotta respect the law of the land or get fucking shot in the back. You have to. If you fucking start doing, he did way more than I've seen people get misaccused for. People getting shot in the fucking car and shot in the back while in the car with no armed weapon. This dude is way above and beyond. You're like making it impossible for a cop to do his own duty. Man, I'm going to have to paint myself black because I can literally walk in a bank and you can't do shit. Because all I have to do is just turn around and face my back to you. I'm going to just walk out of here with my back straight towards you, motherfuckers. You can't shoot me. My back is towards you. I got my shield. You can't shoot me in the back, motherfuckers. No, fuck that shit. You know, I swear to God, I know his family's mourning like a motherfucker. I guarantee you I would be too. But you got to realize justice is justice.
Excuse me. I just want to say
that is what they're there for. They're there to keep justice. They're there to keep justice intact. They're there to keep criminals. You know, I was taught this when I was a fucking 5-year-old. They stopped teaching history. They stopped teaching it. Those cops can use that fucking gun any way they damn well please. They literally are, but when it comes to this racist shit that I've seen on TV, that was not even were remotely racist. Due to the footage, there was nothing. Shooting somebody in the back due to the fact that he's drunk, shooting at the cops, punching cops. Really? That disorderly? Drunk and disorderly? Who knows what the fuck
Crazy.
that dude would have done?
That's crazy.
Who he could have stole a fucking and raped some fucking some. Who knows what the fuck that dude? Yeah, I doubt he would have done those, but he could have stole a car to get away and ran somebody over. His intoxication level was 10. 1.00. 1.00. Legal limit 1.08. Holy shit, his intoxicated. He was so intoxicated. That video was like the one that I watched. That didn't even show the alcohol limit. The one that I watched I watched all of it. I watched it all. And not one time did any one of those officers show any non-remorse, especially the guy that shot him. You could see he kicked him with his foot, but you could tell he dropped straight to his knees, and he was not in a happy mood. He did not want to do what he had to do. He did in the moment of what he thought was going to save. He's a peace officer. That's what they're fucking supposed to do. You got to have fear of the police to respect the police. You got to have fear of God to respect God. You can't keep order. You can't have chaos and have everything the way you want to have it, you know? And I'm telling you, if you don't respect the police and what they do for everybody, then what the fuck are you doing, man? I mean, there's a lot of corruption. I can see that, but I have no idea how to fix that. But when you see something done according to what is written and not without any racism, done by the books, done the way it says in law,
Have a great.
and you see it get fucking trampled on by some fucking media bullshit that is fucking trying to trample the police and disarm the police and try to basically let people fucking rob me. You know, I'm gonna lose everything. Hey, you won't see me no more.
See you later, Angel.
I won't see you no more.
Thanks for coming on the panel. That was
Hey,
pretty
Angel
awesome.
Mraz. You take care, Angel Mraz. Thank you for coming on, man. Sorry I'm rambling so much. But TX Studios, I'm gonna go take a break and go outside and smoke. But I'm gonna go watch you on my phone. But I'm gonna mute my mic and put my headphones set down so I'll give you a chance to say your opinion on what I'm rambling about. I mean, I really don't think that. I really believe that you have to have fear in police. And I really believe that's their job. They really, you gotta be able to they have to be able to do it. They have to be able to shoot people and do it in just like that. That is the example of the right way. Now the wrong way is that bullshit where that guy stuck his knee on the guy's neck and did it. So that is the wrong way, and there's the right way. Let's not confuse the difference, all right?
Those are the big difference because
So they're literally using that those guys could be completely, those officers need to be back on the force, full-fledged, straight up officers. I admire them for their patience, for their diligence, and the way they handled it. You know, they literally did everything by the fucking book, everything. If I was a jury, they would have been fucking hung. Because I could have never convicted them for murder because what did they do? Their job as a police officer to uphold the law. He was getting shot at by a deadly fucking weapon. Nothing. Those were good cops, man. You got to look at that video and look at how they handled that guy. They did not shoot him out of cold fucking blood. He was drunk, disorderly. He could have been hurting other people. Shooting at the cops, punching cops in the face is not appropriate. they had to get their man. They're cops. And if you do not stick up for the fucking police, we don't have shit. We don't give a fuck about if you're white, black, orange, purple, green, yellow. Fuck that shit. They weren't racist. I know that. You can tell it in their fucking demeanor when they were talking to them. The whole entire time. I know for a fact those guys probably have like 100 fucking million. They probably have like I bet you that in Atlanta, I get you, they're like the only 2 fucking white guys on the fucking black police force. I mean, because Atlanta's like 90% black people, man. I'm telling you. I've been there, man. They're all freaking awesome. Atlanta's dope, man. I mean, they're it's just Atlanta, man. I'm just telling you. Atlanta's like, it's not even like a racist. They're not racist there. 90%. That's the one place you hardly ever find racism is Atlanta. Now you come to Washington or Seattle or come to freaking like up north or over there in some parts of like, yeah. I don't know. It's always like, seems like it's like up here, there's really not. Spokane, like in Washington's kind of fucking racist, but not that. They're just corrupt. They're not really racist. They're just fucking corrupt. There's just a lot of corruption out here, but not really racism. You know, because we're pretty much like over in the West, we're not really racist anymore. We're just corrupt. You just see there's a lot of corruption, just not racism. Like, I don't notice a lot of racism. I just know it's more or less on the South side, like, you know, the East side, I mean, of the United States. There's a lot of racism, which it needs to stop, man. We need to, like, encourage people to, why? We got to ask these questions, like, why are you so mad at black people? What makes them different than we? Who are we and who are they? Like, we just got to stand up for our brothers and sisters, man, because we're literally, our bones are white. All of our bones are white. You gotta be a fucking racist bitch, man. You white bastard. Our bones are still white. I mean, you can say it that way, but I guarantee you, if you burn a white guy, he still turns black. Either way. I got jokes for days, man. I mean, I literally, you guys. I have to say that you guys, it's like, I'm not racist at all, but I am terribly jealous that I have to get a tan to get darker color skin.
Like in a tanning place.
I know, F that. All I gotta say is I'll just burn. I'll just get a sunburn.
Until it gets burnt blank, like it's like there's no color left.
So is it true? Is it true you can't get a sunburn? Because somebody else told me differently. He says, yeah, we can still get sunburn. It's like, what? They say, well, you don't get sunburn. I was like, well, I get sunburn. It's like, well, I got like different stories, man, from the sunburn to the non-sunburn. It's like, I don't even know what's true anymore. It's like, I really don't even care. I mean, I'm just jealous because you guys don't have to go. I mean, I really not, because I give a shit less if I have a dark color skin or not. I mean, the fact is like, people know me too much. It's like, I could say the N-word and nobody gonna give it. I mean, people that I know wouldn't give it 2 shits less. Like, it's like, they're gonna know I'm not gonna say it in a racist. It's like a cuss word isn't a cuss word. It's just, I learned better than to say it just out of spite because I think I can get away with it, because sometimes just the word is offensive just to others. And I learned that from somebody, and they clarified it pretty clearly, that just the hearing of the word can be triggering and bothersome. So it's like farting. It's like sometimes farting can be offensive even though it doesn't stink, which is weird. So I guess
nobody stinks when some people farted. When somebody farts,
I don't know. If I fart right now, it probably stink. But either way, if I said a word that was considered racist, I mean, why do I need to say a freaking word that like I don't have to fart? Why would I? I mean, that's the point. I have nothing to prove, but I thought I did when I was drinking on a friend's stream, and I said, "What the hell? You're giving that?" I mean, I really thought that he was giving the word in an expression to understand the word, you know, more power over the word itself. You know what I mean? Like giving the word and not saying the word more respect than what it was actually the purpose of what not saying it would be, you know? And I was drunk and I was thinking outside the box, and maybe I was just overthinking this shit. So I was like, what the heck? What the heck? That word is nothing, man. You can say that word anytime. As long as you're not racist, using it in a racist. It's like I made a video on cuss words. If you're not using it, he's like so pissed off at me for saying the word. That, yeah, he got really mad at me, and after that, he pretty much like, yeah, started to not like me. I don't know. It was like right after that, and it's like I wasn't the point of me saying the word to make you mad at me. It was just I felt that you were like showing too much incidence toward a word that is just a word. It's the meaning behind the word that you have to be worried about, man. If you're telling somebody to fuck off and you're just joking, it's a huge difference between F you and F you. You know what I mean? Without the same lyrics. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know, and I said the word, and that was over a year ago, but almost a year ago now. It was like November or September of last year. I mean, and I was a little drinking, and I said, man, there ain't no harm in saying the N-word if you're not freaking like racist, man. You can say it all. It's not an N-word. It actually means black in another language, which I never researched, but at least according to what I thought, you know. But yeah, they use it so freaking. Yeah, I didn't realize it until somebody told me how offensive it was to them, and you know they clarified it for me a little bit of the misunderstanding, and I'll keep that to my heart, man. I mean, because you know I don't want to, you know, and that's where the shit hits the fan right there. We need to stop fucking be offended by bullshit that doesn't fucking matter. We have to. We're gonna have to bite the fucking bullet and stop getting offended by stupid words that don't mean nothing. You know, we got to focus at the goal. The goal is to have people look at people as they're people. People are people, blood. You know, there's only one race. Human.
Yeah.
There ain't no fucking color involved in that shit.
Nope. That's right. Nope. N-O-P-E.
No, we are all fucking human, and that's what Black Lives Matter is supposed. That's what I looked at it. That's the movement is only this. The movement of that, and they're going way out of their borderline, way out of. They're distracting the whole entire agenda by doing this Chad and all this other bullshit. They're going out of their ballpark. They're literally hitting a home run. How do you fucking hit a home run in a football? You're literally out of your season.
Wow.
I mean, they're going out of their field in the wrong game.
In the
They're
wrong game.
they're taking it out of.
It goes to the home grandstand.
No,
Why? What are you doing?
they're taking this Black Lives Matter, and it's not the movement's fault. It's not their fault. People are taking advantage of people during this moment, and they're manipulating them into following these. You know, they're in their feelings too. I even see people of my color. You know, like it's not racist because I can see I can see myself falling for it too, to be honest with you. But I can also see in myself getting shot for sticking up for what I believe in and how wrong that shit is and how quick I would literally fucking take the gun from their bitches and pistol whip the bitches and say, shut the fuck up. Because if I was there, this shit wouldn't happen. Because this is not you ain't gonna defund the fucking police, you ignoramus. You know, you dumbass. You're ruining, you're distracting the movement. you're fucking ruining it. It's like you're stealing Martin Luther King's day from Martin Luther King. You're stealing the day from that one guy and taking it for your fucking self and trying to demand bullshit. You know, you gotta demand it in the right way. In doing that, that's a little overboard. That is way overboard. But you know what? All I say is it's not saying that, you know, it's not saying it doesn't have any results. So I you know what? All I gotta say is it has a little bit of results, but not without a huge amount of consequences. You know, I mean, I look at both sides of the story, you guys. I don't. I mean, TX Studio. I look at the positives. There isn't no negative that doesn't have a positive. Did you realize that? This is the way the world and everything operates. Batteries operate positive, negative. Life operates. I'm not totally sure. I haven't proved
Positive,
it yet.
plus, negative.
But
minus.
every time there's a huge negative, there's always a huge positive to outweigh it. It seems like it's somewhere somehow.
It's
You
like,
might not see it, but it might be on the other side of the battery somewhere. But every time there's a huge catastrophe, there's always seems to be somewhere a huge happiness, a huge upbringing, a huge... I don't think that's the way it's designed. I mean, it's just crazy. It'd be crazy if that was, but that's just insanity. Wishful thinking. But all I gotta say is all this, you can't defund the police. You can't ask for more than what's asked. You can, taking control of an area and demanding the police out of it is
overreacting.
I gotta
overblown.
say is that's just totally disrespectful, man. I mean,
Yes, it is.
that is like basically telling your fellow police officer that's been protecting all your friends, all your stuff, taking all your calls, coming to your house, helping you out, taking it all. And I know for a fact Seattle doesn't have any known racist. And as a matter of fact, I think they got like half black, half white police force, to be honest with you. I mean, even my town, I know every time somebody comes to my house, there's a black guy and a white guy. It's like, who's the good cop? I mean, that's what I always want to ask, but I never did. I mean, anytime I ever have the police come to my house because somebody calls the police on me because I'm shooting fireworks off in the off season, I know it's always like, who's the good cop? Who's the bad cop this time? I mean, but either way, the point is in my town, I know we got black cops and white cops. You know, we don't have just a white police force. And I know the same way in Seattle. Like we never hear of any and literally I watched the news and like half the people that popped up that were still on the police force were still black. You know, they're the only ones that stuck in there. Like, really?
And happy belated birthday, by the way, Mindy Mixed Media Queen.
Hey, Mindy Mixed Media Queen. How you been? Hey, good to see you. Beautiful. But yeah, I don't know. All I can say is, I mean, we can't prevent the police from doing their duty, but we can demand this. I mean, this is the smarter thing. I mean, I'm not an idiot when it comes to getting a goal and the objective done. They should have just called Premier Hell. Because you know what? All you got to do is demand one thing. I mean, we got the internet and we got public surveillance.
Pretty much. No, there's no way of finding that.
All they had to do is just demand public on every police cruiser, have a public recording high definition microphone with cameras all around. That's it. That's all they did. Fuck, cost them $1 zillion less than all the bullshit they're asking. And that would have definitely public. Well, honestly, it would have been like public, but with the delay. You know what? You can't let the cops know where you're at, right? I mean, when you're robbing a bank, you're like, well, we got them on GPS. We know that they're over here, so we can rob this bank. They won't be here anytime. I'm watching them on Google Maps. They're almost here. Okay, we only got like 3 seconds. Now that's not a good way to make money. Yeah, but that's the thing is, I don't know, that would have been one thing. No, I have another idea, but yeah, fuck. It's kind of like wishful thinking kind of too. Would have been easy. It's still easy to implement. And I think if somebody else would come out with it, I'm not charging nothing for it, but I don't think that I don't know. It's pretty much audio recording, continuous audio recording always. Like you have to, as a police officer, have audio recording, and it has to be either recording if there's any blips, then there's a question whether you did anything. There's reasonable doubt that you didn't do what you're supposed to do. So pretty much your goal as an officer is to make sure that your microphone is free of debris and your microphone is working. I mean, that's just like, but that's like a burden to put on peace officers that don't need it. Like, there's a lot of peace officers. I trust the police. But I know there's a lot of them out there that don't deserve it. Just recently, wow. Like, I just never thought that anybody would ever do that. And I still don't know the whole half of it. We don't know the other half of the story. 8 minutes? Why? Don't know no statement. Don't know what he has to say about it. Why and how? I don't even want to know. Because there's whatever he had to say, I cannot piece it together to make it right. That's just me on that situation right there. There's no way to make that shit right. Now the Wendy shit, I don't care if a police officer has to shoot anybody in the fucking back or the balls or the nuts.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, shoot their balls off, motherfucker, man. If they're drunk and then they steal your fucking taser and they punch you in the face. Yeah, shoot their fucking balls off. Especially if they're my Papa Smurf. My Papa Smurf went wild. He took my beer, took my alcohol. Papa Smurf is wanted. Shoot that purple fucking bitch's balls off. He might be blue by now. He might be out of oxygen. The point is we be like looking at it through a colored lens, and that's what's dumb. That's what is dumb. You're looking at this situation through a colored lens, and there was no colored lens there. Atlanta, that's the fucking thing about Atlanta. Atlanta there is no fucking racism in Atlanta. I've been there. Every one of the whites and blacks, they all get along. I've been there. And they're literally like, welcome you everywhere you go. Officers, that's what I looked at that shit like, are you fucking insane?
It is insane. It's really insane.
No, because that state, that Atlanta, I've never heard of it being that way. The last time I've been there was like freaking 10 years ago. Did shit change that much? I was only there for a while, but man, I'm telling you, I met a lot of people there, and like half the population in Atlanta was like not white. I was just surprised there was 2 white officers because holy crap, I was pulled over by a black guy. When I went through there last time, I swear, and he didn't shoot me in the back, but I also didn't steal his taser and punch him in the face, because I guarantee you that motherfucker would have shot me in the back if I did. I mean, and I wouldn't blame him for it. I wouldn't blame him for it because I'd be pretty fucking pissed at a 5-hour job, and 9 hours on the job, spent 1 hour talking to a drunk guy telling me he had a margarita, and then another drink, and then tell him a whole bunch of other stories, and then fucking punch him in the face, steal his taser, and try to shoot him with him while I'm trying to run away. I certainly wouldn't be mad if he shot me in the back when I woke up in heaven and said, oh, fuck, did I really get drunk and do that? That guy's probably like, well, I guess I'll just sit back and wait for my family. Because that's the good news, you guys. That's the good fucking news. He's just waiting. I mean, that's all it is, you know. He missed his daughter's birthday, but it's not really the birthday you should be happy about. It's the death. You know what? Because the police officers put him into heaven, regardless of what he did. Heaven. You know, when you get killed, that's the benefit of getting killed. Anybody want to kill me and put me in heaven? Welcome. Please, bullet in the brain. Don't hit the hat, because it's just a hat. It doesn't have my brain. My brains are right between the eyes, okay? Please. I'm not suicide. No. I don't want to die. I really got my kids. Don't kill me, man. I'm sorry. I don't want to die.
Nobody wants to die. Nobody.
I don't want anybody to die. But all I gotta say is, if when you do die and your death isn't honored by respect and dignity, you know, like you didn't die and have people all like, oh, well, I can't say what I feel about that by honesty because people are gonna hate me because Black Lives Matter. Yes, Black Lives Matter, but when you're a fucking criminal and you're disrespecting the law, yes, everybody's lives matter. But if you don't do the fucking right thing and respect authority like you had many opportunities to do, and you shoot a cop, punch a cop, and freaking get shot in the back, doesn't matter. You're the bad guy. Cops and robbers. Do you ever play cops and robbers when you were a kid?
Cops and
How
robbers.
many times did you
I
get
played the
shot
game
in the
before.
back when you were playing cops and robbers? My God.
Back at home, we used to play cops and robbers. I was pretending to be a
All I'm saying is you guys are like overreacting. Like what? Everybody's like, that's the Black Lives Movement. Black Lives Matter is a point to focus at the injustice towards penalties towards Black lives. And I really freaking noticed that is a real fucking thing. I thought it was like hocus pocus bullshit. I did some research, and fuck, I stick up for that shit. But when you fucking start doing some shit that makes it look bad on that topic, I'm be like, fuck, you're ruining, you're tainting the fucking message. I can't stick up for some insanity. I look like a psychopath. I'm not gonna look like my baby mama. She's a psychopath. She don't give a fuck about anybody else but herself or her own agenda. You can't do this on your own agenda. This is for others. You can't take advantage of an agenda that is meant for other fucking people to benefit and to get noticed about so that people have their eye open for this evil fucking thing going on in the justice system around the world. Not everywhere. And not all the fucking time. Every time a black guy kills a white guy doesn't mean, oh wait, that ain't gonna hit the news, by the way, because it's not White Lives Matter. By the way, I bet you that's happened a lot lately. We don't see that on the news because all of a sudden we'd have another fucking propaganda popping up. You know, find that one guy that has $1 million that wants to promote White Lives Matter. That'd be fun to watch, man. I can't wait until I win the lottery. I'm gonna put all the money in White Lives Matter. Just to fucking level the playing field. Just not to fucking compete with Black Lives Matter, but to help the cause of it. just to point out how fucking the same thing is same thing. You know what I mean? You know, I really wish they would just like freaking. It's just the confusing aspect of the wording, but I know what it
don't
means. But a
see
lot of
color,
people are
I
so
see
quick to
right
fucking
or
judge a
wrong.
book by the cover. It's irritating.
Criminal is a criminal. Got that one right, Mandy Mixed Media Queen.
A criminal is a criminal. And if you're fucking shooting a cop, if you're punching a cop, you're drinking and driving, he committed so many fucking broken laws. And plus, he violated his parole. You ain't going to hear that. Not on the news.
Parole or
He violated his parole. That's what I heard. I haven't heard that in any writing. Somebody told me that he violated his parole. So that was third party. That wasn't anything I read on any news station. I didn't verify that. But somebody told me that he violated his parole, and that's why he was fleeing. Like, he was on parole. He didn't, and I can understand that. But why the fuck would somebody of any person, like me personally, when I drink, I won't get behind the wheel. I'll walk, and I've done it 90% of every time I drink, I don't get behind my car. I do not drive when I drink, because I know if I drive when I drink, or if I drink and I just know I cannot do it. I just know that if I get behind, bad things will fucking happen. Never get behind of a motor vehicle when you drink. You might get shot by the fucking cops, because you might not want to go back to jail, because you might not want to freaking get arrested, because you might just freaking fall asleep in the middle of a Wendy's parking lot and burn down my fucking favorite restaurant. So next time you decide to die, don't fucking fall asleep in the Wendy's parking lot, okay?
Would fall asleep in the
All I'm going to say
parking
is
lot.
Wendy's matters too. You know, the founder died a long time ago.
I love Wendy's restaurant. They got good burgers. That's why they don't
Yeah,
put
I worked there for over a year and a half. Those burgers are freaking awesomely. Oh my God. I used to eat those burgers all the time. Oh, I used to live off those burgers, man.
Yeah,
Back in 2000. I worked there until they shut. I mean, I worked there for a hell of a long time in my area.
Media mix.
Man, what if they
Media
burned
mix,
down
media
Premier
mix.
Hell, man? I worked there for a while.
Whoa.
And that really pissed me off, because they were like the only corporation that was so freaking clean. And I mean, well, not in my area, obviously. They freaking, as soon as I quit, I don't know, you got some fucking terrible managers in there, and then the FDA came in there and they fucking shut down one of the, I don't know. It went to hell as soon as I left. They couldn't fucking organize shit.
Crazy.
I don't know. It's terrible, because it got reopened, and then they.
Oh, I have absolutely zero tolerance for drinking and driving.
Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing is I will never. And I was like, how the fuck could you ever get so fucking drunk that you have to get behind a fucking wheel? I mean, that's just a programmable fucking thing you tell your mind. If I can't walk, how the fuck can I drive? Common fucking sense, man. You should actually have to have a fucking, like, wow. I mean, I have never got drunk or even drank. Like, once I get to a thing, I walk to the store, man. I've already done it. I've already had to. Like, literally, they got a supermarket, and I would just, if it was too far away, I would have never even got any more beer. So I literally walked. You know, it's like I knew I wasn't drunk, but I knew I had a little bit of a buzz. You know, so yes, I have in the past, over a year ago, I remember. It's like I got a little bit of a buzz. Oh wait, no, my kids weren't even there, and my kids weren't even at home, and I could have drove. No, I walked the whole way. I was talking to my friend Nikki. Yeah, I talked to her the whole way. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna drive because I feel a little buzzed, and I mean, if I feel a little buzzed, I'm not driving. I will not drive. If I feel buzzed, if I've had alcohol and I know if I've had any alcohol, I don't go like, oh, I only had a little bit. I don't measure it. That's the easiest way to do it. You know, if you had any alcohol, you just don't drive. Because after you get a certain period of alcohol, you don't know how to measure it. And then you'd be like, okay, well, I don't have that much. I can see straight. That's the fucking bullshit about alcohol. Once you should have they should just have a law. If you drink anything, you don't drive. That's my rule. I don't fucking listen to the law half the time. I listen to common sense. Common sense says, once I start drinking, how the fuck am I going to be able to judge how intoxicated I am? I mean, duh. Let me police myself. Yeah, that's why when I start drinking alcohol, it's walk or do not walk. And yeah, I mean, fuck it. If you have my keys in my hand, I just I drink. Fucking, I ain't going nowhere. I've already done that when I was 18 years old. I was like 19 years old, and I wasn't even drinking. My friend, my stepbrother, and this is how I exercise it, and I exercise it still to this day. And at 42 years later, my stepbrother, back when I was 18 years old, right? We did some bong hits. He got me so fucked up. Got me so fucked up on these big old rip bong hits, man, of some killer ass chronic weed. And he's like, man, I need you to drive me. I need you to give me a ride to my girlfriend's house. And I'm like, are you fucking insane? I'm like, I've never been this freaking discombobulated in my life. You know, for a fact, I'm not driving anywhere. I'm not dumb. I mean, duh. You know, I am always going to be that aware that it's just something about me that I don't know. I can fit the puzzle. Danger, danger, danger. You know, if I do this, then it's an automatic no.
I'll say no to alcohol. I'm not drinking any of that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's better that you don't ever drink anything in your whole entire life because you can definitely survive. But if you ever do anything that inebriates your mechanics of your life, don't do shit. I'm telling you, I fell for it when I was 17, 18, you know, right when I turned 18. And then that's when it dawned on me how dumb.
Like doing.
You know, it popped up in my registry when I was smoking weed, and how slow my reaction time was.
Dang.
I mean, I learned the hard fucking way, but hopefully that doesn't have to be the case for everybody else. But I learned the hard way years ago. And it wasn't like detrimentally, like nobody died, but it was just an eye opener of, you know, anytime I fucking can't think, I can't drive. It was an eye opener. So hopefully it doesn't take a catastrophic event to make anybody realize how important that shit really is to pay attention to. But for me, it wasn't super. Nobody died, but it could. You really want your first experience to be like, oh fuck, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I killed 5 people. Really? And that could easily happen on any substance. That's why it's called a DUI and not a drunk UI. You can get a DUI from any substance. Any substance.
Yep. DWI.
Medication, anything. Literally, you can get a DUI from taking your own pain medication if you didn't read the bottle. Yeah, Percocets will give you a DUI. They will.
Those narcotics.
Oh yeah, they are mine. Hopefully Percocets. I'm pretty sure they should give you one. Holy crap, they gave me Percocets and I'll never take them again. Oh my god, they are so like I so wanted more. I only had like a
Or
bottle. I had like when I had my
Wow.
shoulder surgery, they gave me like a bottle of like 7 pills or 7 pills, and I was like, oh, these are so good. No more. And I basically said no more. I won't touch the shits again. And anytime I go and I ever need in it, I don't want them, man. Those things, Percocets or heroin, and I didn't even know that when they gave them to me.
Percocets or heroin. Oh, I'm staying with
It's
that.
pretty much it's Percocets or opiates. Percocets are like or another. They're really really powerful painkillers. I mean, it's pretty much a heroin form. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of different. I've never done heroin, but you know, I never done any. I've done a little bit of I've done a little bit of freaking other, probably worse shit, and they're all just as addicting in a sense. But if you have a strong will to like overcome it, but don't test your fucking will, why would you fucking want to go down a rabbit hole you might not come back from? Don't go down the rabbit hole. Why the fuck would you want to do that to your body? You only live for a short period of time. You got family, don't you? You got somebody you can help. That's a lot of fucking money for a fucking poison capsule that might not even be pure, that could just kill you immediately.
Don't they realize that they're leaving the family behind?
I mean, all I gotta say is you're paying when you buy that shit. You're not only like funding your own little like potential moment of enjoyment / suicide. You're also funding a lot of drama in the world, you know? So don't just think about your moment. Think about somebody else's moment that you're funding. You know, it's like this is your brain on drugs, but no, let's just look at the other side. This is where the money goes where you bought the drugs. This is what it funds. Would you like me to show you behind the curtains of where that money goes? YouTube won't let me show you that. I don't even think I could talk about that. But it funds a lot of really evil, unmentionable things that you probably don't want to be associated with. So don't buy drugs.
I'm not doing anything like that.
No, I know, but I really don't even want to mention where it normally goes. It's like 80% of the time. It's a lot of those. I could just mention that one guy that got killed in prison. Let's just say that one guy that was a billionaire. I'll just hint at where that kind of money actually gets funneled to. That's those evil situations of people. It is like a point where sometimes I just wish we can bring movie into reality and have like 9 or 10 Supermans just flying around, just freaking kicking the ass out of all the evildoers. That'd be so fun to watch. I mean, can we just like bring fiction into reality and just like fix this world somehow?
I wish there was. Superman to the rescue!
But that ain't gonna happen. But guess what? It is gonna happen. It's just not gonna be like 5 or 6 Supermans. It's just gonna be one Superman. It's gonna happen when we least expect it.
I know one.
We're probably gonna expect it.
The Messiah up there. Messiah up there. Jesus. He's the Superman.
Yeah, he's more than just a Superman. He's pretty much the only hope we got, to be real with you.
Pretty much is. Pretty much, you're right, it is. You mean every weekend I go to church every weekend I go to church.
I mean, if that isn't real, we have no hope. What are we waiting for? Wait, what, a new Messiah? You know what's going to happen if somebody comes in saying, I am Christ, I'm going to go away. Yeah, right. Everybody's going to be like, Yeah. Unless he comes in with bringing frickin' the moon and the stars with him and frickin' starts moving some frickin' monuments around with his frickin' thoughts. starts not only walking on freaking water, but walking on the clouds, then we might be able to pay attention. Listen close. Yeah. See, there might be a reason. All I can say is nothing is ever what it appears to be.
Pure stupid. Yeah. Have it. So, you know what? Like, basically irritates the heck out of me. Like sometimes when I like ride bike, let's say if I go for a bike ride, I see people texting while driving while they're in a car. Let's say if they're
Yeah.
texting while driving.
You
and
know
they run
what?
into a parked car.
I'm
Smash.
guilty of that too, but I put my phone down because I've had some issues with it myself, and I'm like, man, I can't text and drive. And there's a reason why there's a huge law against it in my area. But back before there was a law, I noticed the reason. I noticed the extreme reason there should be a law.
There should be a law.
Because it's like, but there should be a fucking law back 10 years ago, and my sister was able to text, put her makeup on, and drive at the same fucking time.
Yeah, right.
Which I could not believe she could actually do. I literally driving, hands clenched to the windowsill, had my seatbelt gone, and then I went in the back seat and started grabbing that seatbelt in the back seat, and it wouldn't fit because it wasn't long enough to strap me in the front seat. But I tried because I was afraid because my sister was putting makeup on, and she was driving, and she was on her cell phone, and
she's like, hello, what's it doing? Smash.
And she was not even using her hands to drive. She had like one partial eye on the road, and she was using her knee to drive. It was like,
what?
And she was on the freeway. It's like, how the fuck do I know that shit?
But what if there's a port? Let's say, what if
I literally did not ever ride with her again. I was like, I'll ride with you as long as you're not putting your makeup on and you have two hands on the wheel. I mean, she literally didn't have one hand on the wheel. She was using her knee to steer.
Wow.
Which is scary as a thing.
I
mean, if she had a flat tire, that shit was gone. You were dead.
No,
that's the thing. That's why it's the whole thing about the hands on the steering wheel is if you do have a fucking flat tire, your steering will jerk right the fuck out of your knee. Your knee cannot hold it steady. I don't give a fuck. It's in a split fucking second. A flat tire will turn your car within 1.3 seconds.
Yep.
Before you can put the makeup down, you're already spinning.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you're already in a moment, man. If you had your hands on the wheel, you could steer the car. If you had a flat tire, I've had a flat tire before, and it is unexpected and an immediate situation. Like you have no seconds to fucking change direction. Like it literally floats you to one direction. If you can't compensate immediately, you're fucking getting in a wreck.
Wow. Yeah.
If you've ever had a tire pop on the freeway, you would know what I'm talking about. But if you hadn't, you will, and that's the dangers of not having your hand in between or paying attention and alert when you're driving. Is that they wouldn't even know. They would never know that the flat tire was the cause of the wreck.
Pretty much.
Because by the time that they found your rollover and crashed into another vehicle, they would never be able to determine that your tire was flat previously.
But what if
But I literally drove like ever since when I got this was 2000. It was 2001, I think. Yeah, when I was driving on the freeway with my 1979 Ford Fairmont just driving down the freeway. All of a sudden, boom! It sounded like a shotgun go off. It was like louder than a fucking firework. And then boom, my car literally jerked to the right. I turned it to the right. I jerked to the left. I turned it to the right.
Like
So
that?
I was on the right side of the thing. Yeah, I was driving on the right side of the lane. It jerked to the left. I pulled it to the right, but it literally jerked me. It popped. It literally, like, it sounded like a fuck. I thought my engine exploded. That's how loud it felt.
Oh, the tire popped?
Yeah, the tire exploded. I thought somebody shot my tire was gone, like literally shredded off my fucking wheel. Before when I pulled over, there was only like tiny remnants of the tire. Like it was blown off my Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
But that was in 2001. I literally I had to pop up my shit and
So
get
Robert's gone.
another tire on my vehicle. But that was the most. If I didn't have my hands on the wheel at that moment, I'd be dead.
That suck.
I wouldn't be here today. I'm pretty confident because
Good
I
thing
was
that you're here.
I was right over a bridge and everything. If I would have went to the direction where I wasn't able to control, if I was
Like into the
distracted,
river or in the water.
yeah, it was the there's this gravel ravine where I live where it was right before then, but it was over 2 lanes, so I don't know. Because if I went left, it would have never. I don't know where. I mean, I could have crashed into something. I could have crashed in through the thing. Either way, if I wouldn't have been paying attention, I would have rolled the vehicle and my car would have been destroyed, and life would have been different today.
Yep. Yeah,
Stuff would have changed because every time something goes worsely wrong, all I gotta say is every time something negative happens in your life, don't think it's a bad thing. Because most of the time, negative things happen for a positive reason. I mean, even when somebody dies, every time somebody dies, just thank yourself that they don't have to be in this fucking messed up fucking world anymore, okay? Smile, be happy, celebrate.
This
Shoot
should
off
be a
some
happy world.
fireworks. They're not here anymore. Well, they're not anywhere, but thank God they don't have to be aware that they're not here anymore. That's the best part about death that I know. That's the thing I know about death. That I am pretty damn fucking confident I know it. I feel it on my gut. I mean, I think I understand death. Like everybody thinks, oh, there's an afterlife. Well, yes, I really believe there is. But you can't get there until after death. And death is a huge, long processing wait period that doesn't feel like a damn second, because you can't count when you're dead. Yeah, Count Dracula.
Dracula.
Yeah, I've never heard anybody count when they're dead. Nobody counts when they're dead. You can't think of anything when you're
You
dead.
can't think when you're
How
dead.
about
You
this?
can't hear when
Just
you're
think
dead.
about the concepts in a book that's really old and make your own decisions. Just use common sense. Learn shit. I ain't gonna tell you what the fuck's real. It's your fucking job to figure what's real. If you're gonna follow some bullshit, fucking conniving, greedy ass weirdo, feel free, man. I mean, this guy's not weirdo. This guy's just like, he has so much to say. He is just excited to say it always, man. You just gotta see it. This guy right here, T Studio X. No, I'm being positive about you, man. I'm literally smiling. You are so excited to always say everything because it's just so exciting. Because you're there. You're. That's just who you are. You're always there for people, and nobody sees that. It just pisses me off that people don't see positive people. I mean, I can see you in every different light, man. You just always have a good, positive vibe. And you've always been there, always thankful. A little frustrated shit ain't working out for you, and so am I. And I am frustrated that it's not working out for everybody. I wish that we'd all have $1 zillion, but then what would money be?
Uh,
literally, if we all had $1 zillion, then we'd literally just have to look out for one another, wouldn't we? And the people that had control of everything,
Pretty
we'd be like,
much.
oh,
What should I
shit,
call
we'd
it?
all have to share. We'd all have to share. And who wants to
Like it's
fucking share
yeah,
in this
gold digger.
selfish ass, greedy fucking world? Nobody does.
Ooh, can you imagine somebody drive a
There's
ladder truck
plenty
with the
of
outriggers out?
there's
Put the
plenty of-
outriggers! Put the outriggers in! You forgot to
there's
put them
plenty
in!
of, this is what the sick part is. There's plenty of space on this planet. Plenty of space.
Plenty
Plenty of it. But the manual of the Rule the World Handbook says it's really hard to rule a population of over, I don't know what the number is. You know, you really can't rule a world with more than 1 billion people, so we got to kill off the masses. I mean, pretty much is what I think it's saying, but it's population control. This is, I don't know. All I got to say is you got to do your own research, but keep it in your heart that there's a reason for everything. Keep it in your heart that, shit isn't always what it seems. It never is, half the shit. And you don't just come to your own conclusion. Make sure you give it a ton of fucking time. Yeah, well, not a ton of time, but man, it just don't don't be killing people for don't kill nobody, man, unless they're trying to kill your family, man. And why would you kill anybody? There's a lot of people just struggling,
There's no
man.
sense of it.
Why the hell are you gonna kill people unless you're trying to freaking get over on them, man? That's just dumb. People have every right to live. Animals. Now, all I can say is
Animals got life too.
mosquitoes can just die a painful, miserable death. The ticks, fleas, bed bugs, any type of
Sometimes they get
parasite. Coronavirus, number one. You know what coronavirus can do? You know what they can do? They can just go right back up the anus of the creator of it. And they can lay an egg, and it can fester there. It can no, I want it to go in there, lay a whole bunch of baby little bots. I'm gonna call them anal eaters. No. It's just gonna be great. The creator's gonna love it because it's gonna be a climax, because that dude's gonna have the best anal sex he's ever had, and he probably don't want.
Yuck! We don't want that. No way! No way! No way! No way! That's really gross. Coronavirus.
Oh yeah, I wasn't asking you to use your imagination. I mean, wow. I mean, I was just stating an option, not a factual imagination. Wow, you already had that shit planned out, man. Oh, hey, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go pee, man. How do I mute the mic on here? Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. So as I going to name the trucks that the engines that has crappy cells: Volvo VNL 760, Aerodeath, Scout Extra HD, Standard. It's a car, but yeah, it's a 4-door sedan. Scott A2 HD semi. Kenworth W900, which is a truck Peterbilt Custom 379, 389, Frontliner FDL 120 raised roof. Peterbilt 379X 72 Ultra Cab. International 9800 Racer with Cab over. Kenworth W900, which would be the long sleeper. So hopefully they'll fix those engine cells with those trucks on the game called American Truck Simulator. So hopefully they'll fix that because with their updates they mess up the sounds and stuff like that. Like that they mess up the sounds and when it's like I mentioned like hours ago let's say when I start up the truck, but some of the engines they sound the same for the trucks that I've just mentioned, but one vehicle was a sedan because it was it's a car. Normally, a sedan is basically a car with four doors. That's what basically a sedan is. Coupes, I know coupes normally. So coupes are usually like a two-door. We've got ready in the building. What's good? I know we've been on there for almost 5 hours. Got Premier Hall. I know he has spoken. We got media mix. I mean Mandy media. Mandy mix media queen in the building. Could you imagine when somebody was driving a ladder truck with the outrigger sticking on, they forgot to put it in and wiping out the traffic and stuff like that? Put the outriggers in! We're gonna discuss it when we get the call after the call's been over. Let's see if we can make it 12 hours if we can. Of course, I already know it's Friday. Try beating my 52 hours. Yeah, right. Like to beat records, but are you kidding me? Okay, I thought they removed my stream up, but they didn't. 52, hell no. So, could you imagine if you see a person driving a fire truck? Really, did they really remove my channel? Did I really get flagged? I mean, my video did I really get flagged? And they took my light back. So, So here's some. So here's people. Yeah. So here's people. What I see every day in the car. Smash. That's what they do. They love Texas road driving, but they never know what they never know that they what you. I mean, they never know that they might hit something like pedestrians, cars. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. So well, it's basically Friday morning. So well, it's basically Friday morning.
Okay. Oh, I gotta have my headset on.
This is when YouTube cuts off. They don't play around.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's just like I'm gonna take the headphones because I know there's an audio processing thing on.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know if it's too loud. Hopefully, it's not too loud. Let me turn it down.
Yeah, could you imagine if somebody was driving? Let's say someone was going on the go and they got the like an aerial ladder truck, not a fire truck, and they had all the outriggers out and they forgot to put it in when they took off with it. Holy moly! I would have been laughing if I see that in real life. I would be laughing my butt off.
All right.
Put the outriggers in. You forgot to put them in.
Yeah.
When then you look at the side mirrors. Oh, I forgot to put them in. Why those lights thingamabobbers? I don't know why they're not gonna go anywhere here. These folks.
You gotta keep doing that. That's funny. You make me laugh. I like that. I like to laugh. That's the thing, man. If you can come out with some humor, think about this shit, man. Make it funny, make it fun. You honestly, it's really hard to hurt people's feelings. And because I don't I can literally clown on everybody that comes in my chat, and then I can literally clown them to the point where I could hurt their feelings very easily. But people, as long as they understand that I'm not trying to hurt their feelings, but I want to give them a little push in the right direction, a little encouragement. So if you could look at somebody's, you could look at mine, like me being as rambly as my ass can be. You'd be like, oh, there's a kitty that don't shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Because I like to talk, and a lot of times I don't take a breath. So you could use that to your advantage when it comes to people and not hurt their feelings, but give them constructive feedback. Not only giving them constructive feedback, but kind of giving an example of others that do the same thing. It's not like you're hurting them. And if they can't take it, then what the hell, man? People have got to be able to know that you're just having fun, that you're especially if you know them. Now, I wouldn't recommend doing this with some random person, but you know what? You might want to try it because a lot of random people dig that shit. I like it when I come in and I get noticed and I'm freaking right out of the fucking blue, and all of a sudden somebody says, "Who the fuck is this guy?" Thinking that I'm gonna notice him,
I'll
You
see you.
And like who the fuck? And
Let's look,
anyway, the point is, as long as you pay attention to
yeah,
people,
take a look at my
happy.
window. You can tell it's getting daylight. Look at it. It's Friday morning.
Holy shit! I still got 2.5 hours before the sun rises here.
Yep,
And you're in the East Coast, right?
pretty much. I've been on here for 5 hours, 20 minutes, 45 seconds.
Nah. Yeah, you fucking YouTube hog.
Sorry.
Yeah, Tree Trimmer's like, holy fuck, man. You stole me from him, man. He's like, fuck, man. As soon as literally, the timing was inconspicuous because I literally was already clicking on. What's really crazy is I literally clicked on, and I was like, I was already in Tree Trimmers for a while, and it was like he was boring me. It was like I really just needed to move on for a while. I've been there rambling on, and he's been rambling on about his stuff, and he makes some good points, and he's got a good channel where it comes to meet people, and nothing negative at all, man. He's great. Just another channel on YouTube that I go and hang out, and I feel welcome there. And I see all my friends there too, and I'm I mean, a lot of people that I know don't like him because maybe they're jealous.
Man, jealousy
Maybe
does not
that's
go
what it is.
nowhere.
Like, maybe you just can't picture it being like what? Being like you really don't learn anything? Like you didn't learn anything? Oh my God, you can't say? Well, that's
Wow.
why you're going to stay right where you're at and you're going to just procrastinate the whole way through. Me, on the other hand, Tree Trimmer knows that once I want to get to 400K or 1 million, I will get there. I'm not too concerned about it, man. I know for a fact, bro, T Studio X.
Listen
And
up.
when I get there are certain people that are going to get major shout outs just because they didn't expect anything. Like you never expected anything. You've always remembered me. You've always remembered the help I've done you. You just like, I didn't do it for anything. I didn't do it for you to remember me, but you did it. You remembered me because I did it, and I remember you because I did it. So we all remember each other. You know, I helped you, you helped me, and I met you because I wanted to.
Yep, the real one.
And that's the benefit of just like getting to know somebody, and that's the freaking amazing part of networking. You can't freaking get to know 1 million fucking people. You see, that's the thing is you're lucky, T Studio X. I ain't gonna lie. Like, there's not very many people that have like made their grasp and caught me in my because I get in the mode where it's like I'll just help anybody, man. I'll help you hack the government website. But wait, that's what you want to do? All right.
Whoa. Hold on a minute. Hacking,
What?
that's a bad thing.
No, not if you're doing it. Not if you're doing it for somebody else. At least that's what the law says. I mean, at least that's what they do for the government hires outside people that hack all the time. I don't know how to hack. Why would I ever admit that shit? What is hacking? Is that like zeros and ones and zeros?
It's like getting into people's information. That's good.
No. I don't do that. I was talking about like hacking, like
Like a
I
jailbreak.
was talking about like breaking like a block while you're like coughing. I'm totally got hacking wrong. I'm sorry.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I thought hacking was cracking and cracking was like smacking and smacking was
Oh, that
Minecraft.
rhymes.
I
Minecraft.
totally got this shit confused.
Wow. Anything that rhymes with hack.
Hack, Mac, Slack.
Smack.
Anyways,
Crack.
I mean, I don't hack into other people's account. But the only thing
No,
about
don't.
I do like to like hack video games and make them my own, which all of them are too easy. Every game I get in. I mean, it's harder to get my eyes clear sometimes. Come on, clear eyes. Come on, do I need some by freaking zine? What the hell's going on? There we go. Clear
Remember
eyes.
when somebody drives like a tanker? It was like a fire tanker truck thingamabob and had outriggers on
He's
it.
been on for
Pretty much
5
just give
hours,
it a go with that.
25 minutes. Ready, red.
Pretty much. Can you imagine
26 minutes.
Could you imagine somebody drove a crane with those outriggers out and they forgot to put them in? Whoa, whoa, whoa! This wiping on every traffic. Every pole that's on the side like the light pole. Poing, poing. Oh, the light poles will be falling down to the side in the middle of the streets. Whoa!
Hey, Nina.
What are you doing? We got Nina Vixen
Yeah,
in the building.
Vixen.
What's up? I'm gonna say good morning. Good morning. This has been the Run Type Show 71. I should call it the overnighter since I've been streaming overnight. And it's daytime.
I'm trying to fix my eyeballs. They're like glitched.
Got 5 in the house.
What really
five in the house.
pisses me off about this camera is like super expensive, and it doesn't want to get autofocus right ever. So irritating.
Is it like GoPro camera? Maybe not.
No,
Could be a GoPro.
it's a BRIO Brio by freaking Logitech, and it was like $175, and it still is fucking obsolete, and still is 200. I mean, it's like it's less resolution than any fucking smartphone camera, but it's still fucking $200. So you can literally use your iPhone 5 as a fucking camera and get better resolution as this piece of shit that doesn't have any autofocus capabilities. So the Logitech Brio is the most unsophisticated, junky fucking bullshit camera I bought a year ago, and it was already out for 4 years since I bought it, and there's still no firmware upgrade to fix the auto annoyance of the focus of the thing. It's a decent. It goes to 60 frames, up to 60 frames, but it's just a fucking bullshit fucking camera. It's just nightmarish. It's not worth it.
Yeah,
I would never recommend it to a friend just because of the complications it has. On the download a freaking app and remember to freaking do it. Just should fucking work. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna tell half my friends, oh well, it's a good camera if you know how to fucking like put some lubrication on it and play with it.
Lubrication. Oh,
You literally gotta fuck with it. You better get the lube out.
You mean a luber?
You gotta lube the bitch out. Because one time you're gonna get so bad, you're just gonna want to fuck it to just like be like, oh baby, I love my camera. Oh yes, thank God that hole was big enough. Anyways, I mean, hopefully it's not big enough.
What's up, Tan's World?
I mean,
what is
that's the microphone hole, you idiot.
Morning.
Hey, Tan's World, how you doing? Good to see you, girl. How you been?
Like that blue kangaroo with the little Australia map. That's pretty awesome icon. That's pretty awesome. Assuming Australia, the red outback. Can you imagine if I was in Australia and me
If I was on Australia, I'd already have the COVID-19 because they all like the French kiss.
French kiss. Wow.
I mean, they
Well,
go to
COVID-19
that's how they
after-
make their payments. They just stick their tongue in their mouth. They got their credit card on their tongue. Well, all they have to do is just go like, all right, how much do I owe you? Let me swipe my card. That's how they do it.
That's gross. With
Why is
tongue.
that gross, man? It's not gross unless you're worried about COVID-19. I mean, all I gotta say is, I mean, any way you want to get any transaction over like $1,000 from me, you gotta lick my armpit.
Ew.
The only way you can accept payment of over $1,000 is you gotta lick my armpit.
Ew.
That's a security feature. And you have to actually take one pubic hair and place.
Yeah.
Talk about some majorly over-exaggerated security features. I can find them.
Nasty.
Don't worry about spitting out cat hair. Figure out how to spit out my pubes.
Ew. Let the trolls eat that, suckers. All the haters, all the haters and bullies, eat all that. Who both that, including Satan? Just see something, sees that? Eat all that. I hope you're hungry for that.
Okay, the answer to the security question is, where did that pube come from?
I don't know.
Where was your tongue? Was your tongue on my pussy?
Ew. Ooh, yuck. Nah. I mean, gross.
Gross. I gotta say is, I don't know. I mean, it'd be kind of funny. I really, I mean, I'm just so surprised that I go down the list and it says your favorite. You go through like my favorite school teacher, my favorite high school, when I grew up, my first friend and my favorite name, and it tells you all these securities like my favorite pubic hair. Why does it have my favorite pubic hair as a security question? Why does it have my
have some eggs and toes and all that
was
breakfast and all the pubic hairs in it? Ooh, yo.
security questions like my virginity was gone too. I mean, or like, but that would actually make the person that took your virginity like give them power of your account. Like, I know his security question because I took his virginity. Evil bitch. You fucking bitch. Stop fucking taking people's virginities, you freaking whore. Don't be doing that to people, man. Stop trying to get pregnant for no reason. Just want to collect that child support. Fucking weirdo. There's a lot of psycho, cocaine, crazy.
I think it's beyond crazy. My opinion.
That's why I said psycho, cocaine, crazy. Psycho, cocaine, crazy. Psycho, cocaine, crazy. Father, dear hands, why have you done? System of the Down, man.
System of the Down.
Yeah, it's like pogo, 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 bounce, pogo, 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 pogo. That'll piss everybody off. Play that song. And, you know, honestly, that's one song. That's one music you could play on your channel and not get. You'll never get a copyright because System of the Down, they'll get pissed if you ever get a copyright strike because they just like people to listen to the music. That's, and then Green Day on the other hand too. Metallica, dude, they'll pretty much
I love
drum set up your ass. You don't pay them their fucking money. And they shut down Napsterland. You know.
Wow.
Yeah, Metallica, and I like their music, and I understand, but I'm not mad at them. I'm not mad at them for sticking up. Somebody was gonna stick up for the shit, but the whole thing is they kind of ruined a shit ton of money for the industry of music because people that have money do give money to people that they appreciate that have the money. You know, the higher class people that have the money, they give the money. People in the lower caste that are struggling to pay their fucking bills, those are the ones just listening and enjoying the music. That's just the way the world fucking's always worked, man. You know, it's like I download movies for free, but I still pay for them. Because either way, if I downloaded it, got it, watched it ahead of time, I still rewatch it on Cinemax and Showtime at my dad's house. You know what I mean? And that's paid for anyways. So it didn't
I love
matter
those channels.
later, but the whole thing is like I don't have to watch it now. I wouldn't. I mean, it's like if I can, I will. But how can you get mad at me if I want to watch your movie now and if I can't afford to pay for it? It's like, are you going to get mad at me because I can't afford your bill? Your fee to watch your video? You just want me to just not watch it? Okay, well, then I'll just wait for it to come on Cinemax. I'll watch it because, I mean, you created it and I really appreciate the time and the effort they created the video. Now, would I ever download their video and start selling it as my own? Now, that's criminal. That's criminal. That's when
Stealing videos.
and completely unjustified and becomes that pisses me off but if you download a movie and get it for free and you watch it for free, that is different than downloading it and then sharing it out to millions of other people to get it for free so they don't have to pay for it too, when they could show their appreciation for a video, you know, in the entertainment that it provided. There's a huge difference between somebody watching and viewing and somebody getting and sharing for no fucking reason other than, or especially if they're trying to make a profit off of it. If you're trying to take somebody else's work and make a profit off of it, that's stealing, man. That's just wrong, man. If you're selling bootleg DVDs, or you need to stop, man. You're good at that. That means you can do something even better. Always. If you can do that, you're
Which means they're infringing copyright because they're bootlegging movies or something like
I mean,
that.
no, they're never going to be able to stop bootlegging movies. The only thing that can stop bootlegging movies is if people stop paying for it. Now, if some butthole hairy ass bitch starts giving the shit away for free, but it doesn't even matter. The point is if you watched a movie and you enjoyed it, and you're on YouTube and you're super chatting, you can certainly super chat that video any moment, anytime. I'm sure you can find a way to buy a copy for your friend. That's the easiest way to super chat them. You just buy a copy of the movie for your friend. Tell them to watch it. You know, if you have the money to do that, that's the way to do it. You know, you liked it, buy a copy for your friend. Buy a copy if you can do it. I mean, that's what I would recommend. I mean, what else could you do? You could send them a few dollars if you can't afford it, but they're not worried about it. They like their copies being sold. So that helps them out. If you watch it for free and you liked it, buy a copy for a friend. You know, because honestly, I support, if we don't get people supporting the movie industry, we ain't going to get no good movies coming out. You know what I mean? It's scary.
Yep.
I mean, they spend a lot of time. Those movies ain't cheap, man. It takes a lot of fucking editing, a lot of people, you know. And there's a lot of movies I just like watch it on Cinemax at my dad's house. There's a lot of movies that I got for free early, which I could have waited and watched on Cinemax. I mean, it doesn't even matter. Cinemax, HBO, Showtime. My dad buys all of them. It doesn't even matter. I'm not stealing or ruining anything. The point is I really do support it, and if I had the money to, I would. But who the fuck wants to stick a DVD in a fucking DVD player when he could just pay for the movie and download the digital copy, put it on a hard drive, and play it on the TV? That's just convenience, you know. And I don't like inconvenience, and I like convenience, but I don't like to inconvenience anybody that doesn't feel like they're getting something. Because you know what? Just seeing it from another perspective, I don't want to cheat anybody. But if I can't pay for it, would you rather me just wait for it to come out in Cinemax? I can do that too. I mean, it doesn't mean, but at least when I already seen it, at least I can say, hey, that I like that plot of that movie. I don't want to ruin the storyline. But I've seen a lot of movies, and I'm not saying I'm anybody special, but there's a lot of people you can't get mad about unless they're sharing the shit. So a lot of fucking people, I hate it. I don't like it when you're just giving somebody's hardworking. You're giving it to me. You've already done it. You can do it. There's no laws across the world. There's BitTorrent. There's tons of ways to get free movies all the fucking time. So all I gotta say is if you are doing that and you like a movie, and if you do a movie, they really need to open up like a donation thing to them. I've been looking for it. If you find it, let me know. Because they need a portal of just donations. They do need it. I looked for it like a year ago because there was quite a few movies that I really liked that I got a little early that I really think they needed a couple extra dollars because I was like the freaking awesomest movies. Like there's quite a few last year. This year, there's only like a couple. All the movies this year kind of sucked. But either way, the point is I would have still watched them eventually anyways. I just kind of skipped ahead. But I didn't share it with nobody. I got it on my own demise. I don't share it with like a million people, man. I'm just like family. Like if I would have bought it at Resbox, it would have been the same thing. And pretty much that's it. Got early, got it, share it, we went back, boom, bam, bam. Ding, ding. Over. All right. So I was on Blackbox. Yeah, blackbox.com. Don't shut that website down. It's really good. It's better than Pornhub and Reddit.
Blackbox.com.
Don't you dare search blackbox.com. It's a virus.
Okay, I'm not going there.
I just made it up. I wonder if Black Box is even taken. I don't know. I'm just talking out my neck. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to get people to think about shit because we need new movies and we need people to be able to like freaking like respect it. There's a lot of people piracy because I literally been running it around with my area, like people trying to get me to buy fucking like bootleg copies of videos. Well, that hasn't happened for like 2 years lately. Because 2 years ago, people are trying to sell me bootleg copies. I'm like, that motherfucker has Chinese letters on it, I bet. And I was like, well, yeah, but you don't have to like look at them. I mean, it was like you trying to sell me a bootleg copy of a video of another fucking like somebody else's. That is when it becomes illegal.
That's totally illegal.
Dumb. If you don't have an internet connection, you don't have
private network VPN.
That is so fucking shady, man. Don't ever go ahead and download it, but don't let it share. Don't share that shit. Don't you dare leave that torrent open. You're literally, I mean, if you get torrents, you're literally contributing to the problem by using torrents in general. I mean, it's just a catastrophe, man. Just wait for it to come out on HBO because you're literally producing a problem. I mean, honestly, I really fucking am mad at myself. I'm guilty of it, but man, fuck. Could you imagine no movies ever again?
That would suck.
Man, I mean, on all the work that you watch all these great movies and you don't want to say, hey, you can't just donate to one person. That whole fucking flick took millions, and some of them took multi-millions to produce. You know, that's the thing. Nobody thinks about everybody but themselves, man. That's the thing. It's like I look at the fact that I can't afford it and I can watch it later anyways. So I have my excuse. And I'm not sharing it. And if I did, I only shared like 6 minutes of like possibly 100 kilobytes per minute plus this, plus that. So I possibly shared about 20 megabits per like blah, blah, blah. So I only shared like a 1% of the movie that I watched with who knows how many fucking people. Because I was on BitTorrent downloading the movie. I mean, all I gotta say is, fuck. And all it takes is like 900 people to do that, and you got one movie gone to everybody. One movie, that's a lot. That's a lot for the whole entire industry that invested all the time and all the money, put millions of dollars on photo shooting and cameras and angles and actors and attempts, and holy fuck, you don't even know. I mean, I didn't even know either. So just think about it before you start selling somebody else's content.
I'm definitely not doing that. That's totally
Getting it for free is understandable because you might not be able to afford it. But sharing it and trying to sell it is unacceptable. Sharing it,
exactly.
now you're a giving person. You get it, you give it to your friends. Now that's just like, wow. But really? Sharing it to everybody? Yeah, I don't know. You gotta think it through. You really want no more movies? You really want no more new movies?
Come on, we gotta get more movies.
They need their money, man. They need their money. We need to get new movies. We need them.
Remember
I'm
that.
guilty. I'm guilty too, man. I'm guilty. So move on.
Yeah, remember that movie costs us money.
Start buying these copies of these movies. I'm not changing my shit. I'm still gonna do what I do. But I'm never gonna share my shit with everybody. I'm never gonna do anything. I mean, I watch movies left and right, and I mean the movie industry knows me. Kinda. Not really.
So have you ever watched a movie called National Lampoon's Vacation? Man, I love that movie.
That was a classic. I love that one.
That's a classic.
Oh,
what's your favorite part of the movie that you
oh my
watched in
god,
that
when
movie?
the cat fucking bites the tree and fries and the tree lights on fire and the cat's all burnt up. Oh my god. And then when he flies down the roof and fucking burns up his sled and the sled has a hole in it. That was hilarious.
You're thinking about the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Am I on the wrong one?
I was just thinking the one. I was just thinking National Lampoon's Vacation, the one with when they go to Wally World.
Oh, you're talking about the guy that had his like freaking. Oh wow, talking about the newest one with the meet the.
No, the one with the older one, the song that has Holiday Road in it, and there's another song called Sweet Little Boy of Mine, and there at the end of the song there's a song called Dancing Across the USA. I was thinking about that movie. That has
I'm not figuring it out right now.
So the part, remember when they jump on this ramp thing or whatsoever, and they jumped the station wagon like 50 yards, popped off 4 tires, and stuff like that.
You're talking about meet. It's like the one right before meet the. Oh shit! I'm all by myself. It's like meet the. How's it go? It's like meet the something, right? It's like meet the. Damn it, man! I gotta go Google that shit. I can't remember it. It's like meet the freaking something. All I gotta do is type it. Oh, Robinsons. Oh, meet the. No, not meet the. Is it meet the Robinsons? No. Meet the. Millers. Meet the Millers. Meet the Millers. That's what you're talking about. Exactly, because that's pretty much like the makers of the same about the. That's gotta be what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. That's what it is. Hey, Tan's World.
Sorry about that.
I'm lost in translation. Holy crap! That was 12 minutes ago. What the heck? That's so weird that the chat right before you came in started scrolling down. Oh my god! I can't rely on this StreamYard's chat anymore. It's terrible. Oh wait, we just got a new one. It looks like Aussie Outlaw. How you doing, Aussie? That's a
So it's
brand
like going out, see how long?
new man.
Sorry, at least I'm back in the house. That's gonna be leaving off talking with.
Man.
So sorry about that.
But I know what happened. You get disconnected a little bit.
I accidentally hit the X button on the top right hand corner. So
I've done that. You know how many times I've
man,
been
that's
on
embarrassing.
Minecraft and I keep going to the little like little game. I keep like, damn it, I'm trying to quit the damn game. That was all the damn time.
Yeah, I was just okay. I know where I left off. So I know that they jumped over the ramp thing into like the dirt and pop all the four tires and it's like Ellen, get me Elder here, and then
Make sure you guys share this out, hit the like button, and share the stream, you guys. Please, for the love of God, this guy needs it. And he's been very patient. Hey, and by the way, Black Lives Matter. Please.
pretty much I'll say all lives
you
matter.
know
All
what?
lives.
If you don't understand it, slap yourself and then do some education.
Yep.
Because it's getting a little exaggerated, but don't let it get exaggerated. But, you know, I'm going to exaggerate it. Hell yeah, my friend's right here. He needs some exaggeration. Black Lives Matter. Share them out. Hit the like button. Subscribe. I mean, we got to get this going. Why not? I mean, I'll let you. If everybody else is taking advantage of this shit, why not you?
And I remember on the
I mean, you know what? You
on the
deserve
show,
it as much as
on the
everybody
movie?
else does.
I remember on the movie Ellen's like, stay in the car. It's hot and
Exactly.
dangerous.
That's the point of all. That's the point of Black Lives Matter. Is all lives matter, and Black Lives Matter is a statement.
So Alan says, stay in the car. It's hot and dangerous. And
Bullshit happening in the U.S.
And it's like, don't you tell me what to do. I can do whatever I want. I should never come over this trip with you. And she says, I should have taken an airplane. and she says, I forgot what the rest of it is, but I know the station wagon that they had, it was like green with the wooden panels on that. You know that iconic station wagon? The wagon. The Wagon Queen family truckster, you know that movie? It's National Lampoon's Vacation. You know that movie? I mean, I know
National Lampoon's. So I thought it was like Meet the Millers because I thought you were like talking like new age, like 2013. Because National
like
Lampoon, I don't think you're that old to like know that movie. That's like when I was like like 10 years old that movie was out. That movie is like classic to me. How old are you? Like, aren't you
20,
like 7?
29. 29.
Right, well, I was close because I'm like 39. And you actually watched that movie? That movie's like before your time, I thought. Isn't
That
it?
movie was made in 1983.
Yeah, that was 3 years old. And I was like, watch that movie as reruns when I was 13 with my dad. It's a good movie. It's a classic. It's like, wow, I didn't think that all those National and Chevy Chase movies were freaking awesome.
Man, I love
Classic
Chevy
TV,
Chase.
really great story. We're just funny humor, man. Nothing, you could just like have a blast.
So
All right.
Chevy Chase, Man's the Wheel.
I mean, I like that.
Black
Black
Sheep,
Sheep,
The All American Family.
all those classic movies back where there was actually comedy, man, in TV. And it's like nowadays, all we got is agenda. We don't have no fucking comedy anymore. All you got is agenda. No, just the agenda
You know
is
the
to
Dukes
make
of
you
Hazzard?
laugh. You got an agenda to manipulate some shit. It seems like, man, there's like, you can literally ruin the best fucking joke nowadays by just making a funny joke and ruining it with a fucking ad.
Oh, that would suck.
No, they do it all the time. I know. I used to watch comedy on YouTube, but as soon as they made me laugh, and all of a sudden, welcome to Verizon, please check out this. Blah, 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 all of a sudden, an advertisement ruins your laughter.
Ah, the ads. I hate the ads. Oh, you know what?
Should have bought
Really?
YouTube Red, but honestly, YouTube Red doesn't help their creators.
No, it does not.
No, it doesn't. I mean, honestly, maybe it's just because not enough people are on YouTube Red, or because advertisers pay more than YouTube Red. You know, one of the somewhere, don't know where
It's love the
play.
money.
But all I can say is my revenue doesn't come from. I mean, I make probably like $9 a month from YouTube paid advertising. No, not even paid, just for people watching my channel. You know, $9. I mean, I really appreciate
Who
people
knows?
watching, but you know what? I can say, but that's $9 I can have otherwise. I mean, the point is
Doing ads
starting to get that
equals
yes,
money. Doing.
I know everybody creates content and everybody don't get shit for it. So I'm happy I got $9 fucking, man. I just slapped myself silly for going, you know, but it wasn't wasn't because of the $9. It was because $9 is $9.
Pretty much $9. It could be any other currencies. £9 or €9.
I would prefer this in some Jamaican dollars because I like the way they dance. Can I get some cheerleader?
Hey guys.
I need some cheerleader. Oh my god. I really need a bottle. I know Dad just say that. I really need the bottle. She needs a sticker genie in my bottle.
It's almost 6
The
in
way
the
she-
morning here. Holy smokes. Exactly 6 hours straight on.
Bam, you gonna end it now? Man, how many people watching? Because it doesn't tell me. I clicked over, I was looking at it. I was trying to find
Right now, I got 5 people in the building now.
5 freaking people. They're like totally like skeletons, man. Are you guys sleeping, man? Are you licking your Are you
Bunghole.
ears? Okay.
Oh, the only thing that bugs me, you know, those pre-ad countdowns that goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then the ad pops up and it shows it on the bottom right hand corner of the video on YouTube. And when
No,
that
those don't bother me too much. The ones that really piss me off are the ones that go from the ad will end in 15 seconds. All right, can't skip it at all. You gotta wait the 15 seconds. And then another ad plays right beside it. Can't skip it either.
Oh, those double ads. Those double
That's the
ads.
one that I literally close the app out and say,
Do,
fuck
do, 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 do,
that, that's
double
what
ads equals
people are just
double
like,
money.
I just say,
Do, 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 do.
I don't got time for this shit.
Oh,
I mean, I'll
God.
literally like in 7 seconds. If they made them 7 seconds, though, I can handle 7. But anything
not
over
15.
7, I pretty much want to break my phone.
Ooh, try ad block.
I know. I mean, I literally could, but I'm not doing that. I don't
Oh.
want to block ads because I definitely want to watch every Verizon ad I ever see to the completion because I know how ads work and they gotta pay for them.
Ha ha ha. Bryson, you gotta pay
Yeah.
for ads.
F you, I'll keep you on the line and I'll watch your ad, you dumbass. And I'm
Do, 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 do. Double ads equals bonus money.
really
Do,
look
do, 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 do,
I'm like, dumb.
do, do, do,
I want you to
do,
spend
do,
that
do.
money. Spend that money. Spend that money. Google, I love you too, man. I'm not gonna. Why would I tell you not to make
Spend
money?
that money.
You know what? I hate them just as much as you do.
Boy, those ads. What
Yeah.
was it to see?
Life
That
easy.
sucker there before
You realize-
ads.
You realize sometimes you hate so much, you hate somebody so much, or you hate something, and you realize why are you wasting your fucking time hating them? Have you ever fucking realized why? You're not even hating them. You're just hating the situation because there ain't nobody to hate because you don't even know who the fuck did you wrong. Half the time, you really don't even not even sure. I mean, a lot of times it's like a company like Verizon, a corporate greedy ass dick licking motherfucking ball sucking dingleberry loving company like Verizon, the ones that basically tell you that, hey, we're going to basically not disconnect or reconnect anybody having a struggle with COVID-19, but we're definitely not going to tell them if their dingleberries stink. If their dingleberries stink, we have to tell them that we have a problem. Houston! We have a problem, Houston! They're not going to tell you that there's a problem in the Houston area. They're going to have to tell them. So I literally got disconnected for a week. They literally been trying to fucking play with my dingleberries like they're like the next best thing on Pornhub, and they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They've literally been playing with my dingleberries so fucking hard that they can't even find my bill. And I've been trying to figure out how many dingleberries I should actually owe them because I gave them more than enough dingleberries throughout the year this year. It's been 2020, so I'm pretty sure I gave them 2,020 dingleberries. And I know that they at least took 20 of those dingleberries, so I got 20 left. And I should have only gave them 20, and now they owe me 20. And I don't know math very well, but you can figure that shit out for yourself. Do the math. I guarantee if math is possible with Verizon, if math is possible with Verizon, then the world might be sane. But I guarantee you, there is no math. There's no calculator. There is not a single, this is what I consider Verizon's promotional calculator, right? All right, this is how easy how it works. It says, it basically, this is how it states it. It says, if you pay bill, you get bill. If you don't pay bill, you get fee. If you get fee, you get more fee. If you get fee, you get disconnect fee. If you don't pay bill, you don't get service. If you don't get service, you get bill. If you don't get bill, you don't get service. If you get yes, you don't get lubrication. If you get Verizon, you don't get happy. If you don't get happy, you have to
Had to what?
on Verizon.
Screw on Verizon.
That's pretty much the loophole I've been stuck in. But the math, I mean, the math is almost impossible to figure out, to be real.
Especially the complicated equations that we see.
The math, what I figured out,
Solve that.
is always, it's like they're the, you know, this is my scenario. Verizon is the blackjack dealer of cellular devices. They are the casino. Verizon is the casino of cellular devices. This is Verizon in Premier Howe's opinion. Casino. A casino. Like, oh my God, the Legends Casino.
The Legends
It's just
Casino.
open at Verizon.
Oh, they can get more the money.
Join the Verizon. Let's go
Join
to
the Verizon.
Let's go rack up our cellular bills and play the casino. When you sign up for Verizon, you've already just like pulled the lever on the worst jackpot ever. You literally just signed up for any promo, any promotional deal, so they can literally like stick it up your ass, stick it up your ass, stick it up your ass, stick it up your ass. Yeah,
Pretty much.
they literally do. That's what
I'm gonna say. Oh hell!
Verizon, stick it up your ass, stick it up your ass. That's what Verizon does to everybody. They did it to my grandma. They did it to me. They always hang up on your ass when you start talking smart to them because they don't know how to do math.
Well,
I mean, half the people, they go, you literally like, I literally went and I still do. I can show you everybody. I'd be like giving too much personal information up. I have every one of the fucking shits over here still open on my other monitor, waiting for them. Got them all saved in my history. Boom, popping up. Bam, I'm pointing out every fucking goddamn misconception you thought I wouldn't eventually notice. You know, like, you don't realize I'm just wasting my fucking time on video games, you dumbass. Like, I can't do fucking math? What the fuck is this shit? And how the fuck does 4 phones minus 1 phone equal the same as 2 phones? What the fuck is this shit, man? I mean, and then you do this and that and this and that. Their algorithm is to fuck you with no lubrication.
Algorithms going really far.
Don't you fucking ever burn down a fucking Wendy's again. Fucking Wendy's lives matter, bitches.
Yeah, they
Fuck
do
that.
matter.
Verizon. Fuck Verizon. Fuck Verizon. Let's go. Fuck Verizon. Fuck Verizon. Fuck Verizon. I'm down with that shit.
What do you think? What do you think?
Burn
Verizon?
down Verizon. Burn down Verizon. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I lose my cellular fucking phone company. Fuck this.
Try
phone
T-Mobile.
Wait, my family keeping shit together my fucking ass. Fuck Verizon. Fuck Verizon. Verizon lives don't matter. Obviously not the Verizon. They don't give a fuck. All they want is to fucking take your money. They don't care about, they don't even want to make exceptions. They don't even want to give you, they literally didn't want to help me. They knew that I was in a COVID-19. They know my fucking area code. They know where I fucking live. The whole fucking goddamn time. The whole fucking time, this whole fucking week, my phone's been shut down 2 fucking times.
Dang, that's embarrassing.
They initiated this fucking, we'll not shut down or collect anything. I had to basically stick my ass out in the line and say, what's up with this shit? Oh, well, we're going to turn your phone on. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about the phone. I care about the fucking service. Fuck your phone. Fuck this bullshit you were trying to pull. If it wasn't for this COVID-19 shit, all this other bullshit that's been going around isn't going to get exposed. And a lot of this shit's getting overexposed and getting overly looked at, like brushed over. Like a lot of shit's going overboard. And a lot of
Yes,
shit.
it is. It's going overboard.
I mean, honestly, we got to speak up and be true to our opinion. You know, those 1 police officers were good. Out of the 4 that I know about, the most recent ones, they didn't do nothing fucking wrong. That guy was guilty as a motherfucking charge, did the wrong fucking thing in a wrong situation. Those officers deserve to be officers. The other officers, on the other hand, they deserve to rot in fucking hell. That's just completely in my opinion. But that I don't know all the circumstances. I don't know all the other circumstances of that. But from what I know and the knowledge that I've been told, and from what they were trained and how they were trained and how they handled it, they didn't do anything but do their fucking job.
I don't know what I'm a told. Like, oh,
And that's just my take on it. As a white guy looking outside in, and I know everybody that I've talked to, and I've even seen it pop out there everywhere. It doesn't even matter. The point is I hate the fucking focus this does. This Black Lives Matter is just an awkward focus.
sounds more than not going to be.
It's just an awkward focus, in my opinion, of what it points out something, but it also it sideswipes the issue a little bit. It's gotta be something freaking less conspicuous, like less freaking like I gotta fucking come up with some fucking statement to stick up for my friends of a freaking, I mean, the people that I'm jealous of because they got a fucking tan and I don't. Motherfucker bastards freaking got tans and I have to go freaking sit out in the sun, got freaking all this dark skin, and I have to go like bake in the fucking hot sun. What the fuck? Are we just jealous or what the fuck? I mean, the point is like, what do we got to be mad about because you're dark and I'm light? You know, I mean, it's like it just pisses me off. That it's just like I don't want it to focus on that because I don't ever focus my thoughts on the fact that you'll ever consider me racist because you know for a fact I'm not fucking racist.
Me neither.
And it's like I don't look at anybody. I look at the situation. I can see when people are being a little bit, holy fuck, man, why would you do that? I wouldn't treat, and you can see the differences on people. You know, and that just bothers me, man. You should never look at somebody, and it's not even just about the color of their skin. It's about the clothes they wear and about, oh, if I come in, I've even tested this scenario. You go in with a suit and a tie, oh, they're all nice. You go in with some fucking scrubby ass pajamas on, they treat you like shit. It's like I go in with a wallet full of fucking cash with my pajamas on. It's like they don't want to sell me a fucking phone. Man. I go in with some suit ties. My wallet's not even on me. They're trying to sell me everything in the fucking store. It's stupid. I mean,
Yeah, it is stupid.
But I mean, it's like, oh, you look like you have money, so you must get a sale. You know what? That's the dumbest fucking thing you can ever do to people, man. You got to treat people like they're all rich. But it's all about the money, man. You ain't going to get nowhere with. But you know what? You're going to get, you know where you're going to get if you always treat everybody with the same amount of dignity, no matter how much you think they're worth?
Does it sound greedy?
No.
Oh.
You get something that you're going to have to figure out that answer on your own. I know the answer, but it's something that you can't hear from me. You have to hear from your heart because it's something that you don't know what it's worth. It's like fucking it's like an unsigned check. It's like you don't know what you get until you know what it is. Being fucking genuine to people and being honest and being loyal to people, you don't just get a fucking check on earth when you're with them. You get a feeling of, you know, they understand you. You know what I mean? Like, it don't even matter, man. I haven't seen somebody for over a month, and I couldn't believe. I was like, wow, I'm still a moderator? I mean, like, why am I still a moderator? I tell you to remove my moderator by now. It's been like 2 or 3 months since I've seen this guy. And like, I mean, I wasn't even looking at the moderator status. I never look at that. But I was like, You know, it's like he was just lazy, like, yeah, maybe he just didn't care. But you know, a lot of people do know that I'm busy. Like I don't go to your channels. Like how long ago? It was like a month ago I've been to your channel, right? Last time I've been in here was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, right? It just so happens
yeah,
I
pretty
saw a
much
link in the chat. I
think
just come
so.
in and I'm suckered in, and it's like, you know what? I'll spend my night here. I'll hang out with T Studio X tonight. Why not? I mean,
Yup.
yeah, roll the dice.
It's time to roll the dice in the good way, in the
I
right
mean, I
way.
don't really roll the dice. I just like I'll find an excuse if I feel uncomfortable. I'll always find a way out of it. It's pretty easy. Oh, my kid's shitting on the counter. Goodbye. Gotta go. I mean,
Oh, you.
are you gonna question me? Are you gonna tell me I'm lying? I can come up with anything. You'll never know if it's a lie or the truth. Now, if I did come up with I really don't like to lie. I'll just be like, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later. I mean, do I
Talk to you later. Go to call to go on. When a
I
person,
don't have to. You don't ever have to tell anybody your personal business. You'd be like, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later. You know, just be nice. That's the point. You know, just be nice. If I have to go, if I feel like I have to go, you're not gonna ever be mad at me if I feel like I want to go. And
I'm not gonna be mad at you. I never will.
I mean, I'm not gonna leave you because you made me mad. Just because I was good and want to fucking fall asleep and start snoring on your stream. Maybe maybe you have to pee really bad. Maybe I got diarrhea and didn't want to tell you about it. I mean, who
Yeah,
knows?
sorry I kept you awake all night. My bad.
No, you know, holy shit! It's 3:08 in the morning. Holy shit! Wow, I've spent how many hours have I been on your live stream?
6 hours, 17 minutes, 11 seconds.
No, so I've been on your live stream for 4 hours. Can I go now?
Sure, I'm gonna probably might end the stream and stuff like that. So I think it's been a pretty good stream. What do you think? It's
Pretty dope, man. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's just I didn't realize it was 3:08. I mean, I kind of wanted to like sleep tonight.
yeah, like you telling the background's already lighting up.
Yeah, mine. Yeah, holy shit.
I know it's
Yeah, it's already
in Washington. It's pretty
here.
dark.
Damn, you got me rambling that hard, man. It's like, wow.
Yeah, at least I keep the stream running and stuff like that. So
Well, I had a lot of fun, TX Studio, man. You got me going so far, I lost track of time, man.
yeah, can you imagine crazy people driving?
You did it, man.
Yeah,
Thank
can you imagine crazy people driving a fire truck and they see when they look at their mirrors on the sides of the truck and they see those outriggers out and they forgot to put them in. Why are these so legs thingamabobbers? What is that? Put them in.
Sticking these thingamabobbers.
Those leg thingamabobbers. And I already know they're outriggers because I'm not stupid. Oh my gosh.
It's like, man, I really need you. I'm gonna like call up. Can I? You know what I really need to do? I need to contact you on Instagram, and we need to like combat. Like, I really want to be like, all right, well, I'm gonna let you talk to the account owner, and then I'm gonna put you on the line, and you're like, and you're gonna be like, what's up with these thingamabobbers?
Oh,
And they're gonna be like, oh my god, Black Lives Matters, we better do something. They're gonna be like, this could be like a South Park episode gone haywire. And they're literally gonna be like, we're gonna need to take care of that bill. Before they burn down Verizon Wireless and all their cell phone towers. Because I know where they're all at, by the way. If you want to know the coordinates, go to www.fverizon.com and it's called burndownverizon.com.
That's
No,
what it is.
it's Burn Down Lives Matters. No, it's
That's not word.
down lives, man. Anyway, I'm trying to get the rhyme.
When the guys in the front heard all the ruckus and in the car saw like almost a million car pile up.
Well, all you guys
and
it's been fun.
then after the call, Chief Shooter butts out because the person didn't have a permission to get in the truck and they was not certified to the truck. That would be funny. Can you make that was kind of awkward. Driving those truck with those outriggers out, they forgot to put them in, and they realized they look at the side view mirrors and they see those things out crushing everything. Wow.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
I think you tried a little too hard with that one, but that was good. You were really trying hard to say that one without smiling. Like you're like, you're really cool. I can tell. You were trying not to smile, and it was like so obvious.
Jeez.
You're half facial is like
Could
really,
imagine.
it's like trying to say I
got a camera.
it's like literally eat a whole bunch of beans, fart in a whole bunch of people, have it stink really bad, and then smile and say, really, really politely, it wasn't me, without laughing. I guarantee you it would be impossible to not roll over fucking laughing when everybody had this weird ass holy shit look on their face.
That's funny. Kim says, "Oh my gosh, I heard a little fart, but now it's gonna stink. It's gonna stink." And when you put your shirt all over your nose, and you know it's gonna stink.
And you know what really sucks is though when you fart through your nose and you're wearing a mask,
ow,
it stinks. All I gotta say is, if you're a cat without no body and you fart through your nose, it sucks to wear a mask. Just FYI, have you ever seen a floating hat and there's no butt, and there's no butthole? You just understand that when that fucking cat farts, it stinks. And the cat's be like, where's this mask gonna go?
Good.
Huh?
That's so funny. Man, we gotta do this again on another.
I mean, it's gonna be a while, man. You know how freaking long it takes me to get back to anybody, man. That's why I just like to hang out and wear my I like to try to wear my welcome out, so you don't expect me back anytime fucking soon. But everybody wants
Well,
me to
you're
come
definitely
back.
welcome.
I just don't
Welcome back.
come back. So immediately, but I'll be back, man. Yeah, I'll come back.
Yep.
You know that I'll be back
Yeah,
eventually.
Premier, you rock. You rock.
You know I've been there for you, man. I'd be hanging out. I'd be lurking a lot of times, man. Ozzyella, everybody in here, you guys are amazing. ARB, Tan's World, everybody has been coming in here and hanging out with. Let's share it out. You guys are amazing.
Oh, it's AB,
You
not
rock
A.
Studio X, man. Thank you, man, for the fun night, fun afternoon. I had a great time, just chilling, and thank you for letting me vent and say, it's like it's nice to because I know you, man. I've known you for a while. You know me as a person. I've talked to you on the Instagram earlier,
I think I met you on
a year
Instagram.
ago, wasn't it? When I helped you with the OBS, you kept calling me I'm not an OBS thing, man. I just helped you out a little bit with OBS. I mean, I'm not nobody that's special, man. People should be doing that to everybody for nothing all the time. That's what makes people, man. That's what people are for. People are supposed to be people. People just be helping people out. That's what makes people. I'm just trying to set an example for people, man. That's where people come in.
I think I met you in November of last year. Maybe October
Don't
or
do anything
November.
that anybody else shouldn't have done for nothing, man. I had free time and I just helped. That's all I did. and didn't save your life or anything. you just needed help with OBS, and I found you.
Oh yeah.
And I think I found you. Was it through Tree Trimmer, or was it through? It might have been through Tree Trimmer. It might have been through Blood X, or it might have been through who was it through? You know, I'm pretty sure it was through Tree Trimmer, to be honest with you.
It's either a Tree Trimmer or Blood X. It's either
Yeah,
of these two.
I mean, yeah, it was both. It was one of the two. It was one of the grow streams I met you on. You said you needed something with blood, and I just like you. I mean, I ended up going to your stream, and you said you needed help with something. And, I mean, I think I walked you through it pretty clearly. You got it figured out pretty well. I mean, you're not using it now, but it's really, you can use it with OBS. It just kind of uses a lot more processing power and kind of like flakes out your computer a little bit. It's been glitching out lately too, so it's kind of like I don't recommend it right now. I mean, right now I don't know, because it's been like a month since I've tested it with OBS. It's that freaking green screen thing that some computers, it's been like saying it's been having a lot of like struggle with flaking out on. Like gets caught in an endless loop on certain colors. Maybe I don't know what's going on with it. But it's been doing it for a couple months on certain colors, maybe because they've been trying to. I don't even know if it's still an issue. I think they might have fixed it. This has been like
They did fix it.
They might have. I don't know. All I know is it was giving me an error, and I have a really fast computer, and it was just like going in an endless loop for some stupid reason. And I could tell it was going in an endless loop because I know how to go to the task manager, look at the resource monitor, and then look at the threads, and then look at the processing cycles that are on the right. And then once they're the exact same and they just sit there, you know that you're stuck in an endless loop.
That sucks.
I mean, it's the programming cycle. It will not fluctuate by 1%, more than 1% within like a minute period. Like you might see it go up and down, but that's just the meter going because it's right in the middle of the percent. But thank God the operating system on Windows and on Linux has got it cut to the point where they can't, once they get stuck on those cycles, the thread cannot exceed a certain. If they did let it exceed and extend, which I could write a virus to shut down every fucking computer to bypass that setting. Oh, did I just say that fucking out loud?
What?
Nothing. Never mind. I mean, let's just say this. I hope they don't write a virus. Let me put it in the right wording. I mean, let's just hope they don't write any viruses that takes advantage of that vulnerability.
Yeah, like the computer virus, right?
No, it's just a shutdown virus that can cripple every computer due to the fact that those operating systems are taking those loops the way they are and limiting. That could be easily duplicated, which is terrifying. I mean,
Of course, terrifying.
Terrifying. It's a terrifying vulnerability. And I mean, I wouldn't. It would take a hell of a little bit of time. Hell of them more than a little bit of time to exploit. But if I thought about it, then that means somebody else is already working on it, and that's more terrifying. Because that could, if it was put in the form of a worm, I don't know if it could execute. I haven't thought about that. Worms are the only virus thing that I have not been able to like understand completely is the execution and the function of a worm virus.
Worm virus?
Yeah, the worm viruses have confused me, but I understand them, but they're still confusing on the, like, if I was gonna, like, I understand what they're, but how the fuck does it initiate? Like, okay, maybe it's because I'm looking at the patched I must be looking at the patch product. And then I'm like, well, without it being patched, then how did it execute? So it's kind of like, it's like trying to I'm like trying to learn why and how to prevent worm viruses. And then you're trying to teach your son how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich without the bread.
Without the bread,
That's exactly my
whoa.
misunderstanding is like, I'm not looking at where I'm not going back in time and looking at where the vulnerability was or where the peanut butter was supposed to be. And that's where I'm struggling at why.
So basically, it's peanut butter and jelly.
I understand the concept and I understand how they work, but I just don't understand how to implement them myself. But I have to be able to make them myself to prevent them. I have to be able to make one for myself to be able to combat and make them work. What's up?
So obviously anything that makes sense, if there's peanut butter jelly
nothing fucking makes sense, T Studio X. We know that.
Yeah, I know. At least we know that.
Fact is we can at least agree on that. Nothing ever makes complete sense. In fact, there's only one thing that makes sense, and that's 4 letters, and it starts with L. And if you can't figure that out, go to hell.
I know what it spells. Loser, right. I'm not. I don't want to be loser.
How about that? How you like that saying? You like that? You like that? You did like that. I can say the 4 letters starts with L. If you don't know what that means, go to hell.
Well, at least I know what that spells and pronounce.
But guess what?
Guess what?
We're already in hell, man. Welcome to hell. I'm premiering it now.
Premiering it?
Yeah. And I only have a bow tie covering my testicle. Wait, I have no testicles. Ah! Don't testicle me.
Awesome.
Hey, man. I love you, T Studio X, man. You have a great night. I'm gonna hit the hay before I pass the heck out. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, relax. It's almost
morning.
3:30. Good morning, good afternoon. And it's almost Friday, man. I'm gonna lose my Friday's gone. I'll be sleeping half the Friday, man.
Well, it's already Friday here in my area.
Take care, everybody. Peace out, T Studio X. You're awesome, man.
You're awesome too, Premier Hell. You rock. Thumbs up.
Bro, you always rock. I really, you're just an awesome dude, man. I know. I'm just happy I met you. Happy you're there, man. No joke. Just stay strong. Keep moving on. No joke, man. Keep going. Keep trying. Don't give up, man. Because, I'm just happy you're there. Because I always like to come in and lurk in on you, man. I'll be looking on you a lot more than you think. I might be that ghost fury. You never know who might be looking in on you. I don't chat all the time because I don't have time to because when I say something or I come on panel, I'm dedicated, man, until you end your stream or until I'm about ready to pass the heck out.
Yeah, I know you're tired and I know it's hard to put the kids to sleep.
Well, the kids have already passed the hell out too, so I'm on my road too. So you take care, my friend, man. And everybody that's been in this chat, man, thank you so much for coming in, man. For my friends. Man, you guys, you're awesome. Thank you. Later, T Studio X. I'll see you again.
Yeah, we'll see you again. We'd love to do this again next time, though.
Love you too, man.
That was fun. Blood X was on here.
Yeah.
That was fun. So, I think it was pretty good of an overnighter. Now I'm just gonna end this stream here on this Friday morning, and hopefully, I would love to do a maybe stream later. So, this has been a Grunt Type Show. Hopefully, I might change my title because I want to come up. I like to come up with something fun and stuff like that. So this is your boy T Studio X, and this has been a Grind Time Show 71, panel stream 15. This is your boy. And oh yeah, I know Vamp was on. I know Vampire was on here, but when I heard Blood X's voice, at least I recognized the voice. So, it's your boy T Studio X signing off. Peace, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll see you on the next Grind Time Show.